That'll work. I mean, shit, if you can hear me, you can hear me. For some reason, before I start the stream, I do make sure to turn it off. But maybe I probably didn't turn it off. Anyway, you live and learn. You live and learn. You learn something new each day, bro. There we go. Better. Hopefully it's better. You don't listen to me tapping now. It must have been the sound of the game. I'm still smoking. Dude, I'm only after opening up a beer. Man, it's hard it's hard to go get some beers these days because you're looking at the prices and you're like, what the frick is going on, bro? Like, everything is just double. No, I'm actually experimenting on the beer, right? I bought like small bottles of beer, but man, like one supping, that's it, the bottle's gone. one supping, this bottle's gone. But now I had bigger bottles, I got bigger ones, but they're like 2 sups and it's gone. So you have 1 sup and it's gone, and you have 2 sups and it's gone. And then I have my Fax beer. I like that Fax beer because there's like two cans of beer in the one big can. And that's just a nice beer, I like that beer. I'm still trying to catch you talking to yourself. Dave, keep watching, bro, keep watching. Keep watching. Or maybe, if you see my stream, my stream is on, but the game is paused and I'm asleep. Just listen and you will hear me talking. That's the thing about bottles, you drink more. Look, they had pallets and pallets of that beer that I like, right? Fax, it's called Fax, right? Pallets of the stuff. I'm like, oh man, they've loads, right? So I called a friend, bring your van down. So I just stocked the van up, right? Went up like probably 2 days ago. Not one beer left. It was all swiped, probably by me, but anyway. I'm down to my last 10 cans. Well, in general it's 20 cans because there's 2 cans in the one, but I got 10 of them, and I got like a ton of bottles. So I think we're on the bottles today. Clinkety clink, clinkety clink, clinkety clink. But they're small little bottles. I mean, I'm like, what? Like €8 and you get like 6 like little bottles? Are you kidding me? I feel like a freaking giant. Holding this bottle in my hand. I'm even putting my little Twinkie up. That's how strange it is drinking from this small bottle. You probably can't see the bottle, but anyway, it's like a Pilsner, you know, that Pilsner stuff you buy. No, Batcher. I don't care. I'm back on the water. Well, I tell you, Dave, I can't give up the drink, right? I'll cut it down. I'll definitely cut it down. But that weed, man, now look, back when I was a young man, I used to smoke that shit all day, every day. Don't ask me how I did it, right? But when I had the weed, I think I had a smoke at like 12 in the afternoon. Messed me up for the whole day. Like the whole day, I was like paranoid and all kinds of crap. It just wasn't fun. It's fun if you're like left alone, you know, with your earphones in, whatever, music, game, whatever, like watch a movie. That's the fun part. But it's when someone like ding dong, you're like, who the hell is that? I ain't letting nobody in. I'm too stoned, like way too stoned. And then, you know, she's freaking out because it smells the whole place up. If it don't smell like roses, she don't like it. I think it's a nice smell. But yeah, I would say that, right? Anyway, good afternoon, folks. Cheers. We're having a quick lunch. I am gonna have to make some chicken burgers though. She made me go out and get some stuff to make chicken burgers. Like, you got the chicken burgers, obviously, right? Right? You got the baps and the cheese and the tomato, and I'm like, okay, now what? I ain't cooking that shit. Be right back, figure. Yeah, no you won't. You're gonna go do your own thing now. I love when people say that. Be right back, 12 hours later. I'm back. Like, well, you're back already. Should have took longer. You do what you gotta do there, Dave. You do what you gotta do, bro. I'm nice and stoned. I don't care. I actually didn't have breakfast and I didn't have lunch. And I'm after opening up a beer, and the minute I took a sup of the beer, I don't feel right. Because I didn't have any breakfast or any lunch. There's nothing in there to, chill the beer out. But I mean, I'll probably be belching all day now, watch. That's most likely gonna happen. All that shit, right? Because you got nothing inside. It is true what they say. A standing bag will not stand empty. It has to have something in it. A bit like the human, If you don't feed the human, he's gonna start feeling it, and eventually. But anyway, it's not as if beer can kill you, right? Dude, a pencil can kill you. You can be holding a pencil and hurry somewhere and you fall and you trip and pencil goes into your eyeball and game over. That's it. Everything's a danger. I could turn on the kettle, make a cup of coffee, electrocute myself. You don't know. I remember watching on YouTube, there's this lady, right? I forget where it was, like Russia or, some Poland, somewhere like that, right? Anyway, this is a low lady, right? We're on messages, right? Carrying our groceries home. and it was a windy day. And you could tell it was windy because the trees were blown everywhere. Right now, this was a recording, and this guy was recording the wind. You know, he was telling people like how windy it is, and you know, make sure you stay at home. This is a hurricane on the way. Anyway, but this lady came into focus. I mean, she has her messages, you know, her groceries, right? So obviously she's going home, and as she's passing, right, the wind was so strong, it knocked down like a chimney, like a fireplace, you know, chimney, knocked down the chimney. I mean, I know it's not funny, but landed right on the lady, right on the lady. I mean, like, killed her out straight, like out straight. But just like that, she thought she was going home, man. You just don't know what's going to happen in 10 minutes time. You just don't know. I mean, I know what's going to happen in 10 minutes time. I'm going to have a beer. But I mean, that could change. Earthquake could happen right underneath me. Right underneath me. And could you imagine an earthquake? Earthquake, earth opens up, swallows the whole complex. That could happen. I mean, that could happen. And I always thought that question, right? Right? You have all these like rich millionaires, right? And they buy like bunkers, you know, just in case. But I'm like, well, you know, what if there is like a nuclear war, right? And you're in your bunker. I mean, what if an earthquake happens, right? And the earth opens up right under your bunker, and it costs you like $5 million for your bunker, right? And the earth just swallows that shit whole. It's like, what? There goes $5 million. Unless, you know, they're like, you know, the earth opening up proof. Right? Maybe they have some protection about earthquakes and, you know, all that crap. But you know, that is like, you know, it's a serious question. Like what if you're in your bunker, right? You can't go outside because, you know, there's a nuclear thing going on, right? An earthquake happens and the ground just opens up right underneath your bunker. I mean, it's obviously going to swallow a few bunkers. Yeah, pay no attention to me. I was just thinking there right earlier, right? The other way you wake up and go, today is going to be a good day. You see, you don't know that. You really don't know that. I mean, you really don't. I got a phone call, right, you got to come into work today. And I'm like, here we go. And look, it's going to be a bad day. And like literally 5 minutes later, she calls and says, oh yeah, forget about it, it doesn't matter. And I was expecting to be in work in like an hour, right? Just like that, change of plan. You just can't predict what's going to happen. It's a shame you can't. I think we'd all be millionaires by now. No, I'm gonna have to like reevaluate my life just a little bit. But number one, I need to drink more because I'm not drinking a lot lately. I'm not drinking a lot lately. So that's plan number one, drink more. Plan number two, stop with the weed. Oh my God. Are you alright there, Deggy? Deggy, man, I can't wait till this weed is gone. It's just driving me crazy. I'm stoned all day and then you can't do very much. You can't jump on the bike, can't jump in the car, can't do shit. You gotta walk everywhere. I'm like, what? No, even though I think I'll be able to drive perfectly, you know, like, especially on the bike. But yeah, no, I wouldn't risk it for a biscuit. Hell no. I don't mind, you know, messing myself up, but imagine like me hitting somebody like a young girl, boy, you know, some old pair. Man, who'd make me live with that shit? I would not be able to live with that. But what's going on, Deggy? Hope all is well, bro. I play a game of someone's PS5 melting from you say that the League of the Best. Beam Blizzard, I have no clue what the hell that means. No clue, bro. I'll repeat it just in case I said it wrong, right? I play a game of someone's PS5 melting from you say that the league of the best. Now I could do it again and it would still come up as yeah, I don't speak that language. I only speak England. I have no idea what that is. Wouldn't even know how to break it down. Unless it is in a coded message. But yeah, I don't do codes. I don't do code, bro. Right, what shall we play just for fun? I mean, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Play a bit of that. Boom. Play a bit of Death Stranding. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. Hopefully. I should have had some lunch though. I really should have had some lunch. Because now I'm forcing alcohol into an empty tank. And you know, alcohol, it needs to feed on something. That's why when you're drinking, right, you're drinking a lot.
Thanks.
And right at the end of the night, you go get a kebab. And what's the first thing that happens? The kebab comes out because the alcohol hadn't got you to start out with.
I thought you were dead.
So it's gonna like, I don't want to know you. Spit you. But after a few beers, though, I mean, it's the first thing you want. You know, you want to. You want to see a McDonald's, you know, or a Burger King, or a kebab shop, anything, because you're just hungry when you're drunk. You're just always hungry. I'm smoking right now, Deggy. I'm smoking now, bro. I have a couple of little buds left. Let's say, like, for example, then let me count them, right? So that's 4. That's a nice big bud there, right? That's 4, right? There's another 3. That's like 7. Like there's 8, 9. I'm about 20 joints left. Dude, she left a lot. I mean, she left a lot. I was like, you know, 100 quid's worth, you know, 60, 70, 80 quid's worth. It was like 300 quid's worth. I'm like, oh, inflation. It must have hit real quick. I mean, you know, look, you don't mind taking, you know, somebody's like, you know, like 5 spot or 10 spot, you know, you don't mind taking that, but like $300, that's a lot of money, you know, a lot of money just to say, no, it's mine. But I told her, look, you're not getting it back. You're definitely not getting it back, because I already went inside. I went in deep. I went in deep.
I do.
So I'm like, how much do I owe you? There you go. Sorry about that. But why would you have so freaking much? I'm like, are you like a drug dealer?
Don't hate Mom.
She's like, kinda, but not technically. But yeah, kinda. You know, she helps out her friends
This
or
is
whatever.
what we want. Help her to understand and accept it.
I remember that, and I used to go like,
Because she needs
I used to go get my like bag of weed or whatever, right? And I go, yeah, I need $300 worth. And they're like, what the? Like, why would you want so much? I'm like, it's not all for me, you know. Like, he wants some, she wants some, they want some, you know. Instead of us all coming up, it's just me.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area.
And then you know, you do your business, right? You do your business. You go home. You put your hand in your pocket looking for your purchase, and you can't find it. And you're like, you're joking. Come on. Then you just lost everything, and you're like, oh God. You have to explain that, you know, to your friends. Look, I just lost it. I want me money. I'm like, I know you want your money. Relax, you'll get your money. But I lost the freaking weed. I totally lost it. I'm like, God damn it.
They'll need all the supplies.
That's why, you know, I
for
can't wait till this weed's gone, because I remember it was a nightmare back in the day. It was just a nightmare. Don't do weed, folks. Stay in school.
Wasted trip, I say.
No. Yeah, no. Stay in school. Yeah, stay in school. Get an education. You know, be a doctor or something. You know,
For instance,
that's
one
all.
just came in from the junk dealer.
I hear Harvard
Joint
is a good
input
school to
from
go
him and
to.
the Cairo artist looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest.
Yeah, I definitely check out Harvard. It's in America somewhere.
Check the terminal for details.
They produce all these, you know, presidents and geniuses and stuff, you know. Didn't your man go there? What's his name? What's his name?
But nothing like anything I've ever seen before.
What the freaking genius dude?
Storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to
Mine's blank. I was going to say Alfred Hitchcock, but that's not it. Yeah, that ain't him, right? So what's his freaking name? You think of genius, you think of smart people, you think of this guy's name. With his crazy hair and his moustache, like mine. Einstein. There you go, Einstein. Fucking hell. Brain freeze.
Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed.
Oh, come on.
And got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone.
Now I'm sick of throwing cheap lighters out because they break too easy. Right, so my lady went down and she bought me a Zippo. Now Zippo's great lighter. I've always had a Zippo, always had a Zippo. They're a great lighter. And, you know, lifetime guarantee, they have to be good, right? But for some reason, this one she got me, every time I use it, it runs out of fuel. But yeah, I pour fuel in, like I literally drown this lighter with fuel. And it works for about a good hour, and then it's like empty. I'm like, what? That shouldn't be empty. But it's just empty. I'm thinking maybe there's not enough, you know, cloth in the inside, maybe. And the wick is new. But yeah, kind of weird, right? I mean, not really weird, but weird. Oh, dude, I have another Zippo, right? It's another Jack Daniels Zippo. But it's a weird little Zippo that cost a small fortune, by the way. It's not like antique or nothing like that, but it's just, it was expensive, right? But the little, the sparky things you need to make a spark, you know, the little flints. There's only one place in the world that can get them. Well, in my world, anyway.
Come on, I need to see now.
And that's where I bought the lighter, that expensive shop. It's like me walking into a Louis Vuitton shop and say, spare change. They say, hey, we don't like your type in here, get the hell out. I'm not rich, so obviously I'm a nobody.
It's a nuke! The bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started.
Well, I guess nobody's chatting away. Nobody chatting away. I was supposed to go into
Down to the crater next to South North.
what was it? StreamYard. I was supposed to go in there last night, but I done that. I wasn't drinking, and I wasn't smoking, but my brain was all over the place. I don't know what the hell was going on. But what I do know is I ate everything. I absolutely ate everything. It's because of that stupid weed. Munchies. Is that what it's called? The munchies? Yeah, I got the munchies. And I ate everything. I don't like, certain, biscuits and... Man, I ate all that shit. I don't care what it tastes like. We got the munchies. Well, I suppose while I'm sitting here, I might as well make myself smoke.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it.
Man, I would love that jacket. See that jacket Fragile's wearing? I'd love a jacket like that.
Than I ever did.
There's 2 jackets that I want.
Maybe there's no way of saving
I want that jacket, right?
But Southknot's still here.
I want that jacket with all the, you know, all the writing, the lettering. I want that jacket, and I want the jacket from Detroit Become Human, the one Connor was wearing. The blue one, the white one, it wouldn't bother me. But we'll have one of them. I am fragile, but I am not fragile.
What happened to you?
Man, I wonder how much he got paid, that dude, to, you know, participate in this game. Because I have to say, right, he doesn't say much. Right? He doesn't say much. You can't touch him because he has this phobia, right? I forget the phobia name. And every time he talks, he whispers, "Hey, how you doing?" What are you whispering for, bro? We're in the middle of nowhere.
Still cradled in my arms like a child.
I like this cutscene, especially when he licks her face. The expression on her face, it's just freaking awesome. It's awesome.
As punishment, he strips me down to nothing.
And then when he puts the mask on, oh my god, she's so sexy. Dude, a chick with a mask, right? A chick with a mask or a bike helmet. Yeah. Drives my hormones crazy. Like, drives them crazy. If I pull up beside some chick on a bike, dude, my heart starts beating like crazy. I think it's the sexiest thing in the world.
Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
And then when she pulls a wheelie, yeah, I'm having a heart attack. I'm just gonna have a heart attack right here and now.
You just have to jump. However, if you want to,
and I've seen that done many a time on the bike runs. The chicks, they be in their shorts, the little bikini top, like massive powerful bikes, like 1200cc, right? And they're like pulling wheelies. I'm like, what? Somebody better be recording this shit. I'm trying to concentrate on the road. I can't record anything. I'm an old boy. We do things by the book. But yeah, man, you know, a chick on a bike. I mean, anything motorized. It doesn't even have to be a big bike. You know, it could be like a scooter or like a moped, something, right? But man, a chick with a helmet on is just sexy, man.
That's why I hide it.
Always reminds me of a movie. There was a movie where there was just 3 hot chicks. They were all bikers. But they're going around like town after town, like robbing the banks. I'm like, hell yeah, bro, you are, you know. Just because I'm hot don't mean nothing, right?
Don't worry, I won't mess it up.
Man, you should go on to Google Images, right?
Kind of testament.
Check out Google Images, right? And type in gorgeous mugshots. And you see all these chicks getting arrested for all kinds of stuff, right? You should see these chicks, man. You're like, what? Was that Angelina Jolie? Like, what? Man, all gorgeous chicks, you know, like you drink, drive, and charges, you know, not like something crazy though. Usual everyday crap.
Even if you do save Southknot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middleknot.
Yo, dude, now don't she look cute with that mask on? Come on, bro. That's so cute.
They'll never stop hurting.
Did I miss the part where he licked that face? God damn it.
Oh, they can slap a sticker on.
Sorry, I'm busy.
On a break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be?
Man, I have to say, like, doing nothing, right? Doing nothing is hard work.
And the goods. I don't break that easy.
And because I'm smoking a bit of weed, right, my worst fear right now is the phone rings. I'm on the way down, you know, put the kettle on. I'm like, ah, you kidding me? Or someone actually, you know, rings the doorbell. I'm like, oh, here we go. You could always pretend we're not here. I mean, that might work, but then they might, you know, find my stream. And then say, dude, we're looking at your stream. We know you're in there. Like, God damn it. Hang on, I'll open the door. Dude, you think about this way, right? Think about this way. You're on your deathbed, right? You've like 10 minutes to live. And everything's going through your head, you know. What should I have done? What shouldn't I have done? Now, whatever you think will pop into your head, do it. Just do it before it's too late. Because you don't know. You just don't know. Because I went up to get my beer. They had none of my beer. I'm like, what? What are the chances? Like, what are the chances? Had to buy these. I mean, I must say, man, this German lager is not bad. It's alright. I mean, the bottles are a little bit small, but you know. It's not a bad tasting beer. Run, Fragile, run! Run!
Well, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
You are a goddamn hero.
You're a hero.
You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam.
I always wondered, right, now that chick,
That choice I made?
Emily, why doesn't she like Fragile? I mean, the very first time they met each other, I think it was on the beach somewhere after some fight, right?
And I could have saved
But she's like, being all smart to like Fragile. I'm like, why is she being smart to Fragile
Saved
for?
the city.
You don't know
More than
Fragile.
that, you gave people hope.
And plus she saved the city, right?
Now
What the
there's only
hell?
one person left for me to save.
She's like a
I'm gonna
hero.
make Heath's regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Yeah, I definitely wear that jacket, right?
He's way more powerful now
The
than he was
pants,
before.
maybe not. I mean, I'm gonna have to pass on the pants. A nice pair of jeans, that'll look cool.
You could.
But yeah, the leather pants, yeah, no, I would not look good in them.
Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me.
Wonder where she's from. She has that weird accent. She has that like foreign accent. I don't think she's American. I don't think she's English or even Irish or whatever, you know, European. Because she has that weird little tone to her accent. Dude, and stop eating bugs, man. What are you doing, dude? Dude, I didn't even have lunch yet.
Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Well, I'm kind of having lunch, but it's in like a liquid form. We're having a liquid lunch, man.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality?
Oh my god, this weed is like never ending. Like, what the hell, dude? Even she was like, how much do you have left? I'm like, still a little bit. Yeah, look, I'm gonna have to get rid of the evidence, you know. And that's what I'm doing. I'm looking after myself, making sure my back is alright.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network can make a huge difference.
I know Shirley's watching, but why is she not texting?
It can help us finally get back on our feet. You You've given us a gift more precious than
She
you know.
lurking, bro. She
When
lurking.
we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence.
I don't think she's my
Every day
moderator.
thinking it might be our last.
No, she's not. She was, and she went crazy. Started banning everybody. I'm like, sorry, you're fired.
Let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck.
You don't work for me no more. You don't work for me no more. No way,
Just like you did
Jose.
today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others.
Oh, God, stupid nose.
I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
I keep thinking I have COVID.
Good work, Sam.
I don't know why.
I'll see that your supplies are ready.
But I can smell everything, so
Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care
obviously
of them.
not.
Fetch them.
What was that game I was watching this morning? The Quarrying. Oh, I got it. I think it's the Quarrying. I think it's the Quarrying or the Quarry. Could be the Quarry.
Closer together.
But yeah, man, that looked good.
Halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again.
Gotta pick me up that. And yeah, did you see that thing that was going down? The Last of Us. It's either a remake or a remaster. I'm not too sure what it is, but it's coming to the PS5
Sam,
September sometime.
connection just dropped.
And I'm like,
The old system.
I mean, yeah, it looks better, right? It looks better, right?
Let's just hope it's
But you know, are you gonna pay full price
Sam,
for
I'm detecting
for
a chiral spike.
the same game you already own?
In your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts.
I suppose unless you always want it in your library, you know, on the PS5
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat
or
to the
whatever,
city.
PC, Xbox,
Get out
whatever.
there and investigate.
But now, from what I've seen, it looks nice. It looks real nice, and I wouldn't mind playing it again. But you know, like full price though, like full price. I mean, really, like you know, full price. I mean, look, right, Cyberpunk 77, right, free upgrade to the PS5. That's what it was. It was a free upgrade. The other games you gotta pay for them. Right. Lost Legacy, no, the Uncharted collection, right? Yeah, fair play. I got that for like $10, so that wasn't too bad. $10, yeah, I'll have that. But you know, full price, I don't know. No, I know it's I don't know what it is, like a remaster, remake. It's not it's gonna be a remaster, right? 'Cause it's still the same story. Yeah. So it's a remaster. I think full price is a bit much though. I mean, if you're new to gaming and you got yourself a PS5, oh yeah, absolutely well worth the cash. Well worth the cash. But I already have it though. Like an all console, like PS3, PS4, PS5. I'm just being greedy. That's all I am. I'm just being greedy. I know I'm gonna buy it anyway. You know, the minute it's out, yeah, I'll have it. You know I will. No, actually, I wouldn't say greedy. I'd say cautious. Yeah, I'm cautious. You know, because of the cost of living just, you know, tripled in the past couple of months. Everything is so expensive. Like, oh my God, bro, everything is so expensive. And I'm talking like double or triple in price. And that's for everything. Toilet roll, no. I didn't notice on toilet roll. But like other stuff I noticed it. Now I remember you go to a different part of town. You don't want to go home that night, so you want to just, you know, book a B&B, right? A B&B, right? Per person, $30, right? About $30, right? Let's say, right? $30. Not too bad. So you get a place to stay the night. Here you go, right? Oh, now it's like $80. I'm like, what? For the B&B? No. You know, this is a B&B. It's not a hotel, right? It's like, oh yeah, $80. I'm like, what the? What is this? Like the Hilton of B&B's? $80? Are you kidding me? No. I'd rather sleep on a park bench and have my $80 on the way home. $80 for a B&B? Look, you know what a B&B is, right? It's a bed. That's it. A bed, and you can use the bathroom, whatever, right? But that's it. It's just a bed to rest your head in the night. $80. I'm like, what? So if you're still going to a hotel, only cost you an extra 50 or whatever. But man, that's crazy prices. That's crazy prices. But now I am learning to shop around. Now check this out, right? Now this is a true story, right? Right. You buy a packet of cigarette papers, right? Rizla, right? You buy a packet of cigarette papers where I'm from, right? It's gonna cost you €1.30. Right? Now listen, hear me out, right? One pack of cigarette papers, €1.30. So let's say I wanted to buy 100 pack of cigarette papers. 100 packs, right? How much would that cost me? That would cost me over $100, right? €1.30 per pack. So right, I get my 100 box of cigarette papers, $25. $25. Now, they're from a cash and carry, but $25. And cheaper if I go get them myself. Torty Digabalaga Bonzi. What's going on, Crozzy? I'm just stoned again, Crozzy. Stoned again, bro. I can't wait till this weed's gone. And I'm back to normal. Because I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't wash windows or, I'm just... I'm confined to my room. That's it. It's all we can be. Jungle, what's going on, bro? The Jungle Climber. Hope all is well, dude. I was actually thinking about you the other day, Jungle. Because every time I stream, I just throw a game on, It's not for me to watch it, it's just for me to just, chat away, right? But EPB community, is that climbing, jumping game? It always reminds me of you, Climber. Jungle Climber. But I mean, nearly every game is a climbing, jumping, game. I played Tomb Raider. I had to be a climber in the jungle.
It was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my baby.
Wow, that beer's gone already. Dude, I'm experimenting on these small little beers that like 330. Oh, have you noticed that? Now, Shirley, have you noticed that? I know you're watching, babe. Right? The other ones are 5 point.
Coming to you.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm getting all confused.com. Hang on, right. This is a. Okay, 4.5. That's a 500 mil. That's 4.5. 500 mil. This is a 4.73. So which is better? This is less but it's stronger. That's more but it's weaker. So like, where do you go? Do you go for the stronger, or do you go for the weaker but there's more of it?
Sam.
That's kind of weird, that though.
Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team.
So it's a totally different batch of beer, but the same beer.
Felt Cupid's had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange
I mean, I buy it again. It's a nice beer.
Spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
I gotta tell Sherry because she don't want to know. No, just in case. Babe, look at that big bottle of beer at the bottom. the pills, right? Up wherever they're called, right? The 500ml bottle is 4.5%. The small little bottles that I bought earlier, they're 4.7. So, you know, which is better to get? Like 6 strong or 6 not so strong when you get more right? I suppose it's stronger stuff, isn't it? And cheaper. Yeah, I might actually stick to the I might stick to the smaller bottles. But I mean, you know, 2 subs and that shit's gone though, you know. So I'll be like drinking like 50 a day.
Don't be shy.
Anyway, cheers folks, cheers. We having a smoke for some reason because we can, man. Yeah, Crosby, man, this freaking weed, bro. It won't go away. It really won't go away. But I reckon by next weekend, what day is today? Saturday. Yeah, by next weekend, yeah, that should be all gone, hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, oh my God, man, holy shit. That's a lot of smoke. That's a lot of smoke. Yeah, and here, it was expensive smoke. I mean, if I knew then what I know now, I wouldn't have touched that. I just seen some weed and I'm like, I'll smoke that. Little did I know how much it was. Never ending. Yeah, I know, right, Crosby? I know, bro. But you know what, Crosby, right? I'm absolutely loving it. You know, I'm enjoying it. You know, I'm really enjoying it. But it's also brought back, you know, the reason why I gave it up in the first place. You smoke it for like a month non-stop, and next of all there's a drought and you can't get it, and you're like, but you know, I remember that part of it. Or you buy it and you lose it. I remember that part of it. But yeah, never ending, what? Good, told you ages ago that, yeah, I know, yeah. No, Bill, I have to say, right, Shirley didn't enjoy it because of the smell, right? She's still hating the smell, but you know, it is what it is, right? But I enjoyed it. But smoking it every day again, no, I couldn't do it, I couldn't do it. I can't do anything, I'm stuck. Can't literally do anything. I can go to the store, you know. Can't drive to the store, gotta walk to the store, you know, because I'm stoned out of face. I wake up each morning, right, I'm not gonna smoke today, I'm just gonna, you know, leave that until later on before I go to bed. I mean, I open my eyes, man, pass. Have you slept better? Do you know what, Crosby, I've been sleeping okay, bro. I've been sleeping okay. The smoke never really made me sleep, you know. It never really made me sleep. I know some friends used to be smoking that, like, you know, back in the day, and they'd be like asleep within half hour, you know, just because they're all stoned or whatever. But no problem with the sleeping part, and plus I'm not drinking as much. So you know, if I'm not drinking, let's say on a certain night, I can just pass out real quick, bro. Mellow, relax. That's it, man. That's what it is, Crosby. But you know what it was, right? I wasn't expecting how much, you know, I'd enjoy it again. But I did really enjoy it, but that's it. It's a once-off situation, you know.
It's okay. She's
bad enough. Bad enough.
You can see it, right? You're hooked up.
At least I kind of know my limits, and plus it's expensive, Crosby. Because I just to experiment. I mean, just to experiment. I seen all the lads. I'm like, yo, lads, I need weed. What are you looking for? I'm like, give me like a 50 bag. So I got the 50 bag, right? Bag wasn't all that big. No, I mean, it was a nice couple of little buds in there, right? That I still have some left. But what she had like, it was all like dust. It wasn't like, you know, like in big buds.
You think the grown-ups could talk?
Anyway, you get weed and it comes in buds, right? I don't know what she did with it. I don't know what she did with it, but it was all like dust. So you just grab it and sprinkle it in. It was pretty cool.
almost immediately.
I have a couple of buds left, so
in less than a second.
That's impossible.
won't take long to get through all them, bro.
Pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
After all these years, it should be cheaper after day. But I was thinking that, Crosby, right? If they legalised it, you know, in our places,
Pretty crazy,
I mean, wouldn't you
at
get?
least you're not.
Would you get less for more, or would you get more for less? Because it's all, you know, regulated now.
Between two different
I reckon you get more than other.
Two different space times.
Grinded up.
HQ is doing a deeper
But
analysis.
I don't know what she did with it, but it was like dust. It was literally like, you know, that sand you see in an hourglass. It was like that, and it was that colour. Look at face. What's going on, bro? USA. Salute, man. Hope all is well. USA has been in the media a lot lately. Something about Trump. Trump's daughter, she did something or another. Like, then you have Justin Bieber. He's all messed up. His face is all broke or whatever. Allergic reaction to something. Right? Then you have Johnny Depp. Even though Justin Bieber, he's like Canadian, isn't he?
Looks like the limiter on yours is.
Man, poor old Justin, what? I don't know what happened to him now, but he's losing functionality in the left side of his face or something. I mean, poor dude, hope he gets well soon.
Maybe.
But I think he had to cancel a couple of shows. And, you know, of course, you know, an entertainer doesn't want to cancel a show, you know, but, you know, in his case, you know, I guess he has to, right?
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
I mean, is it going to get worse? Is it going to get better? I mean, you know, touch wood, it gets better, but, you know, you just don't know, right?
Integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
And you know, like, this is how I know I'm stoned, right? Because when I stream and I put, you know, like a game on, like cutscenes, I will actually watch them. Now I'm kind of not watching them. I'm going to think like a million things at once.
We need to rewrite
and one of the things I am thinking about is, do I buy the small bottles that are stronger or the big bottles that are weaker?
I designed the hardware, but the software.
I reckon I might go for the small bottles. Because number one, the smaller so they're easier to pick up and, you know, all that shit, right? And the big bottles, they're just heavy and, you know, big and in your face.
Alright,
in your face!
Anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
I know what's gotten into her lately. The poor baby is not alive. She's in the...
Maybe the other side wants her back.
The other world, the dead world.
Maybe she wants
to go back. Dude, if somebody knocks on my door, man, I'm gonna like, literally have a heart attack. Like, literally.
That much I know.
Because I'm way too stony better.
She was due. I was in the hospital.
But yeah, grinded up. Unless you put it in a blender. I mean, this thing was like dust. And it was great because all you had to do was like just lick your finger, put your finger in the bag, sprinkle it all on. Like, it wasn't like, you know, fine dust, like fine dust, but it was definitely grinded. Because that's the first thing I thought of when I bought the bit of weed that time. I'm like, shall I buy a grinder? Because it come in real handy right now. Instead I use the scissors, you know. Just the same thing. Just takes longer.
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait. And wait. Felt like forever. But no one
I'm trying to think, did I buy this game for the PS5? I don't think I did.
Water.
The upgrade to the PS5, I don't think I did buy this game. Like, why didn't I buy this game for the PS5?
Can someone help me, please?
No, I guess I gotta do that later on, right? Because this game would look
Water
absolutely
and
great
dry,
on the PS5.
and the cold set in.
And plus that's Shirley's sister right there. They're like freaking twins.
I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Yeah, did I see a new movie coming out? Yeah man, what's his name? I forget, I don't know his name, but I think he's from X-Men. Cognito? Is that his name? Cognito or Nito?
Started to cry.
Cognito. Yeah, your man with the magnetic powers, he can lift shit. I think I seen a new movie coming out.
Was the price I had to pay to survive.
I think it said July, maybe. Could be July. But it look cool. It looked like a Marvel thing. Yeah, Davey, if you're watching, bro, now I'm talking to myself. And I knew it was going to happen sooner or later. Because I can never shit up, you know me. Dude, that chick is like Shirley's sister, man. I mean, she's the image of her. That's like, man, that's like.
You could say.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you call that. That's creepy. That's just creepy.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone.
Now, when she was younger, she's over 1,000 years old now. But back in my younger years, I mean, that's her right there.
You chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already believed me in my sleep.
Isn't he just a pleasure to be around, right? I mean, dude, I'm like, don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so close to me. I don't want anyone knowing I'm with you. Get away. He's the most boring character in the history of gaming. Can't touch him, can't talk to him. He's like,
would you mind leaving us alone?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Now, man, you get his script, right? You get his script.
Hey, forget what I said about Kyle.
Right? And look at it, right? You're like, well, that's his script. Now look at Snake's script on Metal Gear Solid.
Maybe not.
That's a lot. That script's a lot bigger. That's a lot bigger.
Good luck, Sam.
Did they miss that boring man here? Yeah, okay. Don't touch me. I got a phobia. Like what? Come on, bro. The Monday you're the postman.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Dude, would you believe I put the beer to my mouth and totally missed? I totally missed.
Sam,
okay, enough of all the shenanigans. Let's just watch this.
This route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
That's fine.
Pardon me. I totally shouldn't have started drinking. I should have had some food first.
Stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
But the thing is, I never do the right thing. I never do.
None. We'll just have to hope.
That's why I'm always in trouble.
It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air.
Or you can just give me a bike that I can't use because there's rocks everywhere.
Have yourself some fun.
And people won't build me a road.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to
I'm not building them a road.
South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's
Yeah,
that.
right.
It's
I
up
have
to
a
you.
moustache,
Just
right?
remember the options there.
Yeah. Anyway, I have a moustache, right? And the lady, she's like, "What on earth is that on your face?" I'm like, "You leave my tash alone." And she absolutely hates it, right? No, I can't take her off. And it's just getting bigger and bigger and wilder. I'm not even gonna, you know, maintain it like manicure. I'm just gonna like let it grow crazy, just see what happens. See what happens, right? It's literally like, you know, an actual animal, you know, just under my nose. He's just asleep or something. But she hates it, so I'm like, well then it has to stay if you hate it, right? Come on. Kiss a kiss, babe. Give that kiss. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Let me take out some Cheetos out of my moustache. She's like, ew, get away from me. See, perfect. Job well done. You see, we smarter than your average picnic basket. Most times. That TV needs a good old wash. It doesn't need. What do you use to wash TV? Oh yeah, like non-scented baby wipes. There you go, and plenty of paper towels. That's it.
Think you could keep it safe.
I think that's how I wash mine. Yeah, baby wipes. Give her a good soak, and then immediately, you know, get the towel out. Man, I've had nothing, well, not now, touch wood, but when I got my TV, it was an LG. Thing broke down 6 months later. A week before Christmas, no mind. So lucky I had, you know, a replacement kind of thing. But they replaced it, you know. They replaced it until that one was getting fixed. Anyway, it came back, right? 6 months later, it dies again. I'm like, what? You can hear this, you can hear everything, right? You can change the stations, but it's just a black picture. No, there's no picture, right? So the hell with this. So I sent that back, and they're like, look, if it breaks down again, we'll give you a brand new TV. I'm like, that's fine, yeah. That's because it's insured or whatever. You do the deal when you buy the TV, right? Anyway, touch wood, still going strong. They must have fixed it the second time. But yeah, still going strong. But yeah, once you turn your TV on, you can hear the TV, but you can't see the TV. Yeah, it's like a chip in the TV that like burned out or something. I don't know. That's what it's telling me. Damaged chip, right? Whatever the hell the chip is. Because when the TV came back the first time, it told me, you know, on the receipt what the problem was. It was a chip problem, that's what it was.
Amelie!
But it happened twice in the space of 12 months.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me.
Now, at the time, I was like, you know, very angry. I'm like, oh, I'm never buying LG again. It is a good TV though. Now I have a bunch of TVs. Like I got JVC, I got LG, I got Samsung, I got Sony, and some other weird AWA. I think it's called AWA. That I don't know. But anyway, it's a little portable, you know, with DVD built in. Combo, pretty cool though. Still works.
We can go back east together.
Amelie, You keep it. Where is it?
But the portable TV is the size of your washing machine. Yeah, it's a big old school portable TV. I mean, it's not huge, but you know, it's not a flat screen. Let's put it like that. Pardon me. I've always wanted to say that kind of slipped out, but it never slips out. I always push it out. Because, you know, it's trapped wind. You don't want that in, that kill you. Eventually. Do you want to hear the joke? You want to hear the joke, right? I bought a scratch card this morning when I was out getting, you know, the beer, whatever, right? Bought a scratch card, right? Scratched it in the shop, like, you know, I scratched it in the shop, scratching away, and like, what, man, $200, hell yeah! So instead of cashing it in right there, right, I just put it in the back pocket and I'll head down and give it to Shirley, you know, she can, like, whatever, right? And that man came home, right, yeah, oh, Shirley, have a gift for you. Yeah, we totally lost that. I don't know where it is. We totally lost it though. Probably blown somewhere, you know. Blown to England. Crosby, you might find it, bro.
And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with
it. It's like $200 right there, boom. If you're, you know, if you're smart enough to like, oh, look at that. I mean, would you bend down and pick up a discarded, like, you know, scratch card? I don't think you would. You're not gonna say, I wonder is that, you know, is that a winner? You know, there's no way it's a winner, right? But it's a winner. Someone's gonna buy $200, bro. I don't win on them things. I just don't win on them. I never do. But when you're getting your smokes, getting your paper, you're like, oh, you throw in a scratch card there as well. You never know. Well, I was just telling Shirley this earlier, right? I'm like, Shirley, we don't do the lotto. We don't do the lotto, right? We find, you know, like, our chances are like slim to none, right? So we just don't do the lotto. But I'm like, but what if we did the lotto and we won? It wouldn't really benefit us, really. I mean, Sam be out buying a new house and shit. Because she'll get a lot of cash, you know, she will, right? Not all of it, of course. We'll keep them up for finding, you know, with some pizza and a few beers. But she'll get the majority of them, but they'll do. And, you know, she's got the young grandson, so, you know, she got to make sure he's alright.
Back then, these experiments had the full
so I was thinking, right? Yeah, I might start doing the lotto once a week. I think it's like $5, you know. Yeah, I'll start doing the lotto once a week. Because, you know, if you're not in, you can't win.
Public opinion was strongly against the program.
But I remember I did it for years, and I'm still not a millionaire yet. So I guess it takes time.
They caused another. I should also
yeah, man, I won $200 and I fucking lost the shit. And plus, right? And it's funny because I was wearing the same combats. I went to get my beard the other day. You know, right? $15 missing. I'm like, what the hell? There's no way. So I'm gonna have to. And I actually found that $15. I'm helping this lady with her dog in her cage, the cage for the dog. And she's like, oh, look at that, €10. I'm like, yeah, that's mine. And of course you're gonna say that's mine, right? And she's like, yeah, right, that ain't yours. You're just saying that. I'm like, seriously, look, I lost 15. There should be €5 here somewhere. And she's like, is that it? I'm like, that's it? Found my €15. I mean, how lucky was that? You lost $15, but then you found it again. Only because you were helping some person with our dog cage thing.
Enough games, Mama. I don't think you heard me, mister.
But yeah, man, $200 just lost it. I'm still trying to think, you know, did I lose it, like, you know, in the home? Then I'm like, nah, I couldn't do that. It probably didn't even go into the back pocket. It probably just went straight onto the ground. And you know, if somebody sees you, you know, dropping something, 90% of the time they're gonna stand on it and pretend, you know, oh yeah, I'm just looking, and then pick it up when they get a chance.
I need to talk to you.
I seen this lady, right? She dropped that purse, right? And the first thing that I thought of was like, what if I took her purse? What if she has like, you know, 10 cents in the purse, but everything else is all like important to her, and you know, I couldn't give a shit about. So I'm like, and the purse was big and fat, right? So when it fell, it made a little racket, right? So I'm like, she totally heard that. She's just gonna, you know, pack her groceries and then bend down and pick her purse up, right? So I just ignored it. Anyway, she's walking away. I mean, she's walking. I'm like, yo, babe, look, dude, your purse. Like, she goes, oh my God, you're a guardian angel. How did you see that? I'm like, did you not hear the falling? Like, I think everyone heard the falling because it's, you know, so bulky. She's like, oh, thank you so much. Here, I want to give you this. I'm like, yeah, don't even think about that. Don't even think about that. Talk to the hands of the plain sight listener.
Mama's primary field of expertise is applied.
I don't think we do things for rewards, folks, right? I don't think we do.
Mama designed the Cupid hardware.
I know, we don't.
The software. They said they could converse over any distance.
Well, I like doing nice things sometimes, though. Elderly gentleman was in getting the shopping and he's on crutches. He puts his hand in to get his wallet. He's like, oh, I made a boo-boo. I'm at the leaving my wallet at home. Can I leave down there and I'll be right back? And I'm like, yo, bro, you're on crutches. You'll be right back. It's going to take you like a million years to get home and then come back. How much is his groceries? If it's less than $20, I can cover it. And she's like, oh, yeah, $8.89 or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I got it. Like, no, and I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this so you hurry up and get out of my way. I want to go home and have a beer. Stupid old people on crutches. Don't be in my way, bro. But the poor guy, he's like, you know, he's thanking me like crazy. Oh my God, you didn't have to do it. I'm like, dude, relax, but chill. It's not like, you know, it's 200k, right? I mean, we can afford, like, you know, $8.99. Although, to be honest, some days I can't afford $8.99. Like today, I spent all my, now I know why I'm broke cash-wise, right? Because I spent all my cash on beer. Like, every bit of it. Like, look, dude, I literally have not, well, I have like, I have like a big, gigantic vodka bottle. That's full of change, but like, I literally spent every last cent that I had.
They still
and it's only Saturday.
But I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up.
I don't get paid till September. We're gonna have to grow our own food at this stage.
I should explain. BTs are connected to the
dude, that was the greatest tool in the whole game. Right? That gold handcuff thing she has, right? You can kill the BTs now. I'm like, oh hell yeah, man, I'll take that. What I didn't like was the end of the game, where they take BB off you because he's sick or whatever, and you're like, what? I don't know who the hell's behind me and you know what's going on. Yeah, I miss BB.
Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out.
Yeah, bro, I'm having like, you know, I'm having like sick thoughts, right? Because that chick on the screen, right? That's like the image of Shirley's sister, right? And I'm finding her attractive, right?
Yes.
In the game, but I mean, you know, I'm sure she's gorgeous, right? But it's just not my type of gorgeous, you know. Shirley's my type of gorgeous.
Let's try them out.
Well, not now. Like back in the day when she was fit and young and hot. Right now, she's just like old and stuff, right? Wrinkly. Sure. Oh, right. There's a musty smell emanating. Oh, yeah, I was going to come in and punch me in the face, right? Yeah, no violence up in here, please. This ain't playroom. This ain't playroom.
I'm sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam.
Seeing Rufio's.
Set us free.
Popped into Rufio stream for a minute.
This world was never hers, but
What was this thing called?
all the same.
It's lonely at the top. I'm like, it's lonely at the top. So I'm like, well, hey, look, I'm gonna stream. What do I call my stream? I think I said,
She's not
it's lonely at the top.
right,
Not the right now. Not the right now, right?
That was all a lie.
No. That part was
Dude,
true.
imagine being a celebrity though. I mean, you can't do anything. You can't go anywhere. You have to have like, you know, like people with you all the time. Man, I wouldn't like that, man. Always being around people. Oh, hell no. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it like what all these celebrities do, like singers and actors and red carpets and everyone licking your ass. Like, you're so fucking awesome, bro. Like, blah, 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 right?
She fell in love with another member of British.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't live like that. I just couldn't live like that.
She was devastated, of course. As was I.
I mean, I could, you know, if I looked like David Beckham, you know, or Ronaldo, or George Clooney, or even Tom Cruise. I mean, if I had the boyish good looks, hell yeah. But yeah, I don't fit in with mankind. I'm a Neanderthal. Who called me that? Somebody called me that the other night. I'm a Neanderthal. And I'm like, Neanderthal? Like them, like caveman people. I'm like a caveman now. Come on, I ain't that old. Yeah, I'm a freaking Neanderthal, man. Drunk again. I'm actually not drunk again, Callie. I'm actually not drunk again. I'm stoned. I am drinking, of course, right, because, you know, that's what we do. But I am stoned down my face, though.
Abandoned her.
And if you smoke weed, the best time to smoke weed is either early in the morning or in the afternoon. Night time is just like whatever, right? But yeah, because it just fucks you up.
Yep.
But yeah, we are having a sip or two.
Can't be tied down.
But you're boring anyway, later, haha. Yeah, that's fine.
If we're going to reconnect the world.
I'm just watching TV. That's all I'm doing. You're just watching TV, man. You see, this is what I can do, right?
Sam.
I can watch this without streaming it, right? I can watch it without streaming it. It's all good, but, you know,
Do it.
the option is there to where I can have someone pop in and say, hey, Crafty, how are you? You know, what game is this? Perfect. Somebody pops in, somebody pops in. Somebody don't, somebody don't. I mean, I could put my place in the background, but I mean, that'd be boring. At least this way you have something to watch. Anything, even a picture. You know, a still picture, a pause picture. Yeah, that'd be even cool.
Alright, Sam.
Just don't put them little robots on. I hate them little robots. I'm actually looking at them, not at the moment, but like, I'm looking to get me one of them little robots. I'm not sure if it's a teddy bear or it's like made out of plastic, you know, like a decent robot. So I don't know. I'd have to, because I don't want to buy it and you know, get a freaking teddy bear, right?
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
But it's not being very, you know, forthcoming with the information.
As long as I can see out of the bag.
So I don't know what the hell I'm buying.
The warmth of the light. Touch of the wind. The scent of the world.
Although I could have afforded it this morning after I won that 200 euro on the scratch card. But yeah, well, you know, we lost that, so yeah, now I can't afford it again. Mad how things change, isn't it, real quick? Man, I can't believe I lost that freaking thing, right? Ah, well. I'm still looking around. Maybe I fell down there. Maybe I fell... No, it didn't fall anywhere. You didn't put it in your pocket, you idiot. You're an idiot. And it is true. I'm a complete idiot. And it was one of them. It wasn't like a small little scratch card. It was like a big scratch card. It was like a big scratch card. I don't know. Anyway. Maybe my pocket was too small. Because I wear a size 22 pants. That's pretty small, you know, for, you know, any standards. I'd be great for a movie. You know, like, if you have a movie where you have prisoners of war and they're all like starving and, you know, they all look terrible. Man, where do I sign? Where do I sign? You should see me naked. Oh my god, man, it's like, ew, like, put something on, dude. Like, not this again.
Get ready, Sam.
But yeah, I could be an extra in like a war movie. You know, but like you know, I'm in like a concentration camp or something, you know. Wearing the white and black, you know. I'm a prisoner outfit. Damn.
All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten.
Dude, why did they make that beast, right, like, with a gold face? I mean, like, what on earth, man? You probably can't see it yet. No, you only see them now, yeah, okay. I get you. Wonder why there's such a delay, you know, when you stream, right, and then you're looking at your own stream, there's a massive delay. It's not massively, I don't know, like 15 seconds maybe, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds. Dude, these beers are going down way too quick because the bottles are like literally tiny, like tiny. They're like 330 milliliters. Dude, it's like, who's drinking my beer, bro? No, I don't understand that, right? How did she pass away, right?
I'm so sorry.
I don't understand that. Like, how did she pass away? Like, from what? Like, why did she pass away? Like, hunger? Cold?
I love you so much.
I mean, it is like out in the snow somewhere, like. I'm like, what? Now there's two of them? Oh, Lord.
Kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say anymore.
Yeah, I like the other twin. I like the twin with the blue thing on. Yeah, the twin lying down. Yeah. Not a big fan of her.
You need to fix it.
Because she's gonna die anyway. Right? Yeah, but why did she die? I mean, like, what? She died? It's like, what the fuck? I just carried her up a mountain and you're gonna tell me she just dies, like, for no reason?
I love you. You hear me? Forever.
Maybe she was part of the whole, you know, other side thing, right? The whole dead thing. Dude, I found a picture, right? I found a picture. Oh, what was her name again? Right, anyway, right. I found a picture, right? Don't ask me where I found this picture, but I found it, right? Anyway, it's of this really good-looking chick, right? Like, really, like gorgeous, right? Absolutely gorgeous, right? You know, perfect smile, little button nose. I mean, just absolutely stunning, right? And I'm like, she looks very familiar. I'm like, is that her, right? So, kind of went around, did a bit of research, right? And what's her name? You know her name? She was in that movie. Oh shit.
That she
Do you know what? Oh, Last Shirley. Yeah, she's the brains of this shit, man.
I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose.
Shirley. Remember that movie I was talking about? I said Kirsten Dunst. It's not her, is it not? It's the other one. Kirsten Stewart. What's the movie?
I fixed your Cupid like she asked. Limiter should be
What movie she's in? that she's known for.
There is one thing. Before I sat
Really?
down to work,
I'm stuck as well. Are you stoned too?
I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked.
Halloween? Is it Halloween?
That or my memories.
You're eating a donut. Nice,
rewrote
nice.
your code?
Lovely.
Rewrote might be overstating it.
Holland? No.
Let's just say it wasn't the
No,
latest
but
version.
your man has powers. Yeah, the fucking.
Cousin.
Yeah.
I was
No,
finally
not fucking
reunited
Charlie.
in Lincoln.
Kirsten Stewart. Ah, yeah, but
Maybe
the,
we found our
where,
culprit already.
the tall blonde guy is there and he's throwing cars around the place.
She died beneath the
What?
rubble.
Are you kidding
Her
me?
child still inside her.
Dude.
Her car passed over to the other side, but her heart remained bound to her dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that.
What's her name
Me
again?
and our daughter safe.
Kirsten Stewart. Yeah, anyway, Kirsten Stewart. Yeah, anyway, that's her name. Yeah, Kirsten Stewart or some shit. Anyway. But yeah, anyway, Kirsten Stewart. What was the name of that crap she was in, though? Kirsten Stewart. Like, werewolves. Vampires. Shirley should have known, but she can't remember. All she knows now is that she's in the new Charlie's Angels movie. Did not know that. But anyway, Kirsten Stewart is in a movie
Sis?
with werewolves
I can hear you.
and vampires.
Oh,
And I still can't remember the name. Oh my goodness. Brain freeze, like total brain freeze. But I guess that's what happens when you drink, you know, during the day. Never ending story, no. It's definitely not that. Oh my god, man, I still want to Google that right now. But then, you know, you'll find that and you're like, ah, well, there you go, right? Nah, it's nice just to see if you can get it. Because I will get it eventually.
Thanks to you, Edge.
The Lost Boys. No, it's not The Lost Boys. Ooh, I can just see the cover. She bought the book. I mean, she had the book. And them two are like kissing, you know, on the cover or something. And I'm like, oh, I'm not reading that book now. Landing something, no. Landing? No, not landing. Shirley, Google that shit, will you? It's driving me crazy. It drives me crazy. Underworld. No, it's not Underworld. I remember Underworld. Dude, that chicken Underworld was sexy. Oh man, she was like, what? Dude, that reminds me, right? I was watching a YouTube video, and this guy, he just, you know, he interviews people, like, you know, from all walks of life, like, you know, like working girls and just weird people, right? You know, anyway, he brings out this chick and she's covered in tattoos. She got like horns and piercings. I'm like, oh, here we go, right? But man, I'm not gonna get into it again, but it turns out she's like one of the nicest people on the planet. Just looks like a demon, right? But yeah, that's what we got in that situation. Anyway, that was just me rambling on. And now, man, you know what I want to do? I want to be rich. I want to be rich. Because I'm going to hire somebody just to, you know, roll these freaking joints for me. Because it's just so freaking awkward. Like, oh, you got to get the cigarette. Oh, it's like, are you kidding me, bro? They should sell them in like packs. It's just open it and there you go. Walk away.
Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the
They probably deal in some country.
Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Man, these beers are just not lasting long at all, man, at all. But they're...
You may recall me
strong, apparently, so...
these incubators
We give it a shot, we give it a shot.
network to their still mothers back at
Because you know that we give it a shot. Anyway, cheers, folks, cheers. Hope you're having a good... Yeah, good weekend. It's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, good. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope nothing too drastic. Oh, here comes the pain. The pain! That's a Metal Gear Solid quote. What's up, Bed? Did I get what, yeah?
Oh God, movie.
What movie? Oh, no, I didn't get it, no. No, did you get it?
Yeah.
What is it?
You told me to Google it, so Google it.
What is it?
Okay, keep up neon.
Neon lightning or something. No, wait, like blue moon. No, wait. I'll get it. Moon, landing moon, moon landing, nuts moon. No, wait. Full moon. Holy shit. How can I still not get it?
Think it's sun.
Sun moon. Hot moon. Twilight. There you go. Man, you're way off. Like fucking moon. Why would you have to white? Yeah. Yo, why would you put moon into Twilight?
It's hardware, Sam.
Twilight doesn't come from the moon.
A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the box.
But anyway, yeah, Twilight. Kirsten Stewart. So anyway, yeah, so back to the story, right? So I found this picture, right, online. And now the reason why I saved the picture is because I'm like, wow, I mean, that's a pretty face. I mean, that's just a pretty face. And I'm sorry, right? So I took a picture. Right? And you know, I mean, I guess I'm like everyone, right? You know, if you see something you like, you gotta take a picture, right? So anyway, so I'm looking at that. Now, it was just a face. It was just a face, right? But you know, it's all like, you know, I don't know whether it, like, it's photoshopped. But anyway, she got the makeup on, right? She got the smile going on, right? And you know, pearly white teeth, right? It's just a nice picture, right? Nice picture. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, bro. I mean, that's just a pretty girl, man, right? That's a pretty girl, right? And then I'm like, I recognize her though. I mean, I'm sure I know who that is, right? And then I thought of that girl, right? That girl, whatever she's telling me, and I go, not Kirsten Dunst, no, oh shit, it's gone. Whatever her name is out of Twilight, right? Right? And I'm like, that has got to be her, right? So went on to Google search, right? You know, we searched up the name of the lady, right? You know, in that movie, right? There she is. She's all, you know, red carpet, all made up and looking gorgeous, right? So all I want is a face, right? That's all I want. So I'm like, how old is she in this picture? She's about like 22, 23, 24, right? Let's say, because you know, makeup, you can look a lot younger with makeup, right? So I'm like, let's say she's like 24. So I'm looking at all her pictures, you know, where she's like, you know, like she's grown up, right? So, and there you go, she's about 24 there, looks about right. So I take the picture. So I have the pictures now side by side, right? Dude, it is her. It fucking is her, man. I mean, it is. I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? Kirsten Stewart. That's her name, yeah. Kirsten Stewart. Now, when I seen Kirsten Stewart in the movie Twilight, right? I'm like, yeah, she's boring, you know, all the faces she pulls, and she's just boring, right? Right? And you know, I wasn't attracted to the character, right? Or the lady playing the thing, right? I just paid no attention, you know. There was a couple of females in the movie that I'm like, oh man, she's kind of cute, you know, that way, right? But Kirsten, or not, yeah, whatever her name is, right? I'm like, yeah, probably not, right? But then I found that picture, I mean, there's no way, man, no way. Oh my god, man, dude, she's fucking gorgeous, man. I mean, she's gorgeous, like, real quick. Maybe it was the makeup thing, I don't know, maybe. But I remember, like, I just seen the picture. I don't know where I've seen it. I've seen it somewhere, but I just seen it. I'm like, save that, because I just thought it was just a nice picture. It was just of this girl's face. That's it. Just her face. I'm like, oh yeah, man, I'll save that. I should actually show her. But she's absolutely gorgeous, man. Like real quick.
Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be.
So I probably could show it.
She wanted to incorporate them.
Maybe later. I'm trying to get my stuff together.
None of her plans ever came
Before we get this day started.
Now BB Tech has
this day started at 8 o'clock this morning. It ended at 12. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Job done. Let's go.
I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might.
Man, 9 to 5 jobs.
Go further back.
Y'all gotta be crazy. Y'all gotta be crazy. Unless it pays really ridiculously too much, then you don't mind.
Any data we have.
Man, that's a lot of hours we work on, like 80, 90 hours a week. That's,
as far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance.
Now I get it, you know, if you live alone, you don't mind working all week, you know, 24 hours a day, you know, save some money in the bank, you'll be fine, right? Especially if you got nothing to go home to, you don't mind that, right? If you have, like, you know, girlfriends, boyfriends, family and shit. 9 to 5 jobs hard, man.
They're watching.
Or should I say 8 to 6.
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that.
I've had some good jobs in my life. I mean, decent jobs.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of
the one I always remember, right? I was, I mean, how would you describe my job, really? Basically, I'm a waiter, right? I'm a waiter. You know, they cook. You know, he cooks all the breakfast. I just put the breakfast on, you know, like a pushing trolley. And I bring breakfast to the people, like, which is old people, you know, nursing home kind of place. So I just bring breakfast, yeah. Mary, morning, there's your shit. Agnes, how are you? Yeah, there's your shit. And I just give them their breakfast, right? And then I go back about an hour later and pick up all the, you know, dishes and stuff, and that's it. That's my job. That's all I do. I don't cook anything. I don't do nothing. I just bring the breakfast and take the empties away. And I had to leave, and it just always reminded me of being one of the best jobs I've ever had. And I've had some, you know, I've had some stupid jobs, right? But that one, that was a great job. Loved the people. Loved the hours. It was like 6 in the morning till like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? It's too easy. Too easy. But anyway, I'm in the elevator going home one day, and there was a little old dude in a wheelchair with 2 of his helpers. Anyway, he wasn't complying with their, you know, whatever they wanted him to do, like sit up straight. I mean, he's in an elevator. I mean, he's trying to go and do a breakdance move, right? So he's in the elevator, and I'm in the elevator too. I'm going home because my day is over, even though it's only 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Anyway, the little old guy in the wheelchair, you know, he wasn't complying, and was up there and freaking out, like, dude's told. And they were kind of getting loud in the elevator, and you know, elevators are small, so it echoes, right? And I'm like, yo, can you keep it down? There's no point in roaring. He's right there. He can hear you. Next of all, they start slapping the guy. You know, like do what you're told. Like, start slapping him like on his shoulders, and you know. Anyway, they start slapping. The 2 of them start slapping the guy. I'm like, hang on, elevator, stop, emergency, fucking let me out of here real quick, and yada yada yada. Anyway, long story short, right? Long story short, I go to the matron. I'm like, yo, the staff is at the being like, you know, like slapping that guy, and you know, anyway, yeah, we look into it, and yeah. 2 days later, yeah, sorry, your employment has been terminated. Yeah, we don't need no whistleblowers. Yeah, my employment has been terminated. Best job I ever had in my life. Just terminated me for helping out some old guy in a wheelchair. I mean, come on, like. And I had like people like, you know, word got out. I had like people ringing me, oh, you know, I'm from this newspaper, we want to do the story. I'm like, yeah, no, on my watch you won't. Sorry about that. But yeah, man, fucking hell, man. Sack me. Because we spoke up. And you know, the first thing I thought was, right, the two people involved in the elevator, maybe they were like family to the business, you know, like granddaughter, you know, whatever, son, you know, whatever the case may be. Maybe that's what it was. I picked on the wrong fish. Could have been that. But oh, they had a lot more power over than me. That's for sure. Thanks for your service, but we don't need you anymore. Oh, okay. Ain't that? You know, we popped me and said goodbye and shit, you know, but that was it. Gee, my freaking stomach. Dude, why are my nails getting so dirty? Like, I don't, and they're not even long. They're like, I only cut them. What the hell the fuck are you getting in there? And by the way, folks, if you smoke, always remember to look down, because if your nail, you know, if your nails are anyway a little bit out there, right, yeah, the smoke gonna attack that. I mean, unless you vent the place out, maybe. I can't vent out my place because I don't have a window. So, someone said that on stream once. He's like, yeah, you know, if I close the door, man, you know, it's pitch black in that bedroom, there's no window. How does a bedroom not have a window? I mean, shouldn't every room have a window? That's like, you know, like hazardous to your health, like not having a window in the room. You have to have some kind of like ventilation system going on. I mean, like, what if I spark up a joint in the room, man? It's like, fuck, everything's getting stolen here. Even the spiders would be all like, you know, building like superstructures. And with the web, they're like, fuck man, check me out. I'm after making the Taj Mahal. I was spider web. It must be the air. Dude, that'd be so cool. Yeah, doesn't the imagination run wild when you're like having a, you know,
dead man,
a beer, maybe a smoke or two, right?
Where are you?
Oh my god. Yeah, so look, if I had to clean a nail, well, you know what that means. We gotta get a manicure.
Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No, I'd manicure myself, don't worry about that shit. You don't go on a nice some pretty girl just to, you know, fix my stupid shit.
Don't ask me. This is only my second time.
Although I did do it once. A friend of Shirley's got a place in one of them big fancy boutiques, so he's like, you gotta come down, man, let me practice on you. I'm like, okay, fine, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I can do it, you know, polish me up. So I am. Until she was nervous, you know, because she had to impress like her boss or whatever, right? You know, I'm just being a good friend, right?
Yeah, well, if I'm slow,
I'm like, you're doing great, babe, you're doing great. That's not too painful at all, right? it was kind of funny, but anyway, she got the job. And then like a week later, she's like, yeah, it's not for me.
Hurry the hell up, Sam.
I'm like,
keep it together.
What made you, like, you know, what made you go, you know, I want to get this job? To, yeah, it's not for me. She goes, do you know what it was, Crafty? You know, when somebody spits in your face, it kind of wants you to, you know, maybe, you know, walk away from that place. I'm like, oh, is that what happened? she had a disgruntled customer. Wasn't happy with whatever the fuck she was doing, right? Right in the face. I'm like, damn. But that was before COVID hit the streets, so, you know. Wasn't too bad.
No wife, no children, no friends. And so
is that game still playing? Oh, it is. I thought that was a pause pitch. My bad, my bad. Right, plan B. Make it smoke.
But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special.
Now let's just see how long it takes me to make a smoke, right? Right, it's now 2. Okay, well, you know what? We'll do it at exactly 2:10, right? Why are you so boring?
No.
That's the way I am, Kelly. Yeah, I'm not even gonna wait till 2:10. I'm gonna like start doing it now. Let's see how long it takes, right? So 2:07. Okay. I'm starting now anyway.
The little one should be working again.
Why you so boring? I'm very boring, actually. I am very boring. Now, with a few drinks, you know, I'll crack a few jokes, you know, I'll get people laughing and shit. But then after a while, you know, it's like, yeah, somebody get rid of him. I'm good, right? I'm good if you meet me. And then, like, it only lasts about 5 minutes.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yeah, but if I hang around all day and all night, you know, but, yeah, no, that ain't good. That ain't good. That ain't good. You be putting crap on Instagram. I met this guy tonight. Oh my God, what a pain in the ass, right?
Do you still share memories?
Hey, yeah, I can't be anybody else but myself. That's all I can do. And to be honest, I wouldn't want to be anybody else. I'm not okay with being me either, you know, I'm not. But, you know, I'd rather be me than anybody else.
I got other memories to tend to.
Although, I would like to be David Beckham. No, wait, Prince William. Yeah, man, I want to be Prince William. Hell yeah, man. Have you seen his missus, bro? Like for real, right? What the fuck? Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Now, Prince William is a very, you know, a handsome man. Of course he is, right? But man, his freaking wife. Ooh. I mean, that's just, you know, that's like princess material right there, right? I mean, there's princess material and then there's princess material. I mean, look at Fergie. I'm like, right? It's like, I mean, look how well that turned out. What's his face? Prince Andrew. Prince Andrew, right? Oh, shit. I mean, I don't even think we should talk about that. Sweaty Socks with Spanner. Wow, you're so interesting. Who, me? No. Dude, it's not lonely at the bottom. It's not. You got plenty of idiots down here at the bottom, right? It's at the top. That's when it becomes lonely. I mean, dude, ask Rufio, he'll tell you. But you know, I popped into Rufio earlier and I seen his, like, you know, title name. I'm like, I can do that title name as well, just different, you know, just a little bit different. So my title was called It's Lonely at the Top, not the right now. Right? Because I'm always on the bottom. I mean, fuck it, right? Fuck it. Dude, somebody has to entertain the people at the bottom. I mean, come on, somebody has to, right? And fuck it, you know, I ain't doing much today, so I'll do it. Sit here, watch this, chill out, have a drink, have a smoke. Maybe some food later. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I think the body will require some food later on, like. LOL Croft, I know, right? Swear you just sit there. I look like a perv. I swear to God, man. I got this, like, massive moustache, right? And the only reason why I have it is because when Shirley's seen it, she's like, oh my God, what is that on your face? Get rid of that. Like, get rid of it now. I'm like, why? Do you not like it? Give it a kiss. And she's like, no, I hate it. Get rid of it. And now it's just growing all crazy now. It's like, it's growing up. I'm like, I love this shit. I love this shit. She's like, why are you keeping that on? Because you hate it. I mean, what do you think I'm keeping that on? You think I like this feeling? I don't like this feeling. I'm only keeping that on because you don't want me to keep it on. You know, it's just like a big freaking hedgehog stuck to my face. Crinkly and stuff. But if you wash it, it's fine, you know, it's all like smooth and stuff. But if you keep messing with it, it's gonna get greasy. That's why I always tell females, stop messing with your hair. You see them on stream and they're like, the hair, they keep touching. I'm like, you're gonna make your hair all greasy. And then like 2 hours into the stream, she's like, gotta wash my hair. I'm like, I wonder why. Because you keep running your greasy fingers through your hair, that's why. And you're touching like controllers and mouse pads and, you know, you're touching everything, right? And then you're putting all that dirt into your hair. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Don't be touching your hair. Look, if you have an itch, I get it, you know, like, give it a little scratch, but and then just back away, like, quickly. Back away quickly. You don't wanna agitate the scratch, right? You don't wanna agitate it, right? The itch. Then you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Some crazy people are looking everywhere. I actually did Twitch. I think I did Twitch the other day. It was actually fun. It was fun. But yeah, it was restricted. It was well restricted. Like, there's certain things you can't say, and there's certain topics you can't talk about. Which, you know, I get that. But it just means, you know, if I'm on there with a few beers, yeah, I'm going to get banned immediately. Oh, they'll kick me out for sure. They always do. They always do. What time is it? 3:15. Almost 3:15. Wow. Dude, I have to say, right, I normally buy the big bottles of this German lager that I'm drinking lately, right? Now, there's big bottles. The big bottles are like 500 mils. These small bottles are 330 milliliters, right? But these are stronger. Not by much, but they are stronger. And I'm feeling it now, man. I'm feeling it now. I feel like making a new baby. That's what I feel like doing, bro. I do. I feel like making a new baby. Oh yeah, not in real life. No, Sims 4. I was playing that last night and I had to create a baby character. Because I think, if you create a baby, it's a baby, right, and then it grows up into a kid. But I think you can, like, buy a baby, and like, you can put it at like 4 years old, 5 years old. Yeah, I'm like, I want a baby that can walk, and I don't want to have to like keep feeding the baby. So I want a 4-year-old or a 5-year-old. So I got the baby, baby, like running around doing crazy shit, playing with balloons and stuff like that. Like, he's fine. I gotta go to walk. Hang on, see it. Be right back. Like, let the kid in the house, right? Let the kid in the house, right? So the kid, of course, tried to make breakfast or whatever, right? Burned the place to the ground, right? So I come back out the walk, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? That place is like burned, like. And next of all, like, fucking social services throwing up. You're a danger to society. We're gonna have to take your kid. I'm like, not the kids. I mean, come on, bro, not the kids. But don't you take the burnt out house? Dude, the kid burned the house down, man. Like, seriously, I drove back from work and the fucking house is on fire.
I told you before.
Stupid kid, man. Although, apparently it was my fault because I left the kid unattended. Right? I mean, who would have thought? Like, come on, dude. I mean, kids are gonna try and blow shit up anyway. It doesn't matter whether you can see them doing it or not. They're gonna try and blow shit up anyway. That's what kids do. What that button do? What that button do? They be pressing all them red buttons. Oh yeah, they don't press, the black button, or the yellow button. No, they go straight to the red button. What does that do? They want the world to end, I'm telling you, bro. Because us humans, we don't understand, They're the stress of being so young. That's what that is. Misunderstood. Is that what it is? Yeah, I think it's misunderstood. Oh man, I got fucking way too much weed, man. Are you kidding me? It's like, although it is kind of early, so I might get a few spliffs down, right? We give it our best shot here. I hope you can hear me okay, folks. Because I'm not sure. Because I'm still using the microphone on the PS4 camera. Now when I stream on the PS5, I either walk through the headphones or I walk through. Hang on, PS5. Yeah. So you got the PS5 headphones, right? So they're for like chatting away, right? And then let's say they die and you have to like charge them up. Then you get a normal set of earphones. Yeah, with the little, the little wordy thing, or the little plug, you plug it into your, like, whatever you plug it into, right? So yeah, you plug that into your PS. Yeah, because the microphone is on the PS4 camera, but it's not on the PS5 camera. The microphone is actually from the controller. So yeah. Anyway, useless information right there.
He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq.
Dude, why is my beer always like looking empty now? It's like always empty. Man, these bottles are way too small.
That's all I've managed to dig up so
way too small. I don't feel like a man. I don't feel like a man.
Time for a shower, I'd say.
Yeah, dude, I was checking this out, right? If you're smoking a cigarette, right, there's a manly way to do it and a not so manly way to do it. It's on Wikipedia. No, this is what it says, right? Like, if you want to smoke a cigarette in a feminine way, watch Rupio. I'm joking. I'm just busting your balls, man. I'm just busting your balls a little bit, that's all. Chill the hell, man. My name pops in yours playing now and again, so it's only fair to, like, acknowledge. Just acknowledge. But no hate, man. No hate whatsoever. No hate. I mean, we'll leave that for another day, just in case. I mean, I wouldn't rule it totally out, because dude, it's not even like online. Everyone I talk to, they want to punch my face in. maybe it's my looks. I mean. And you can't be discriminating against my looks. Come on, bro. I mean, look, if you don't like me, because I'm, dumb, I mean, that's one thing, right? But don't be hating on me looks, man. That upsets me. No, I know I'm laughing, but it does upset me, though. Oh, I'm so upset. Because I gotta cut this freaking weed, like, up into small little, like, crumbs and stuff. It's, like, awkward. But I shouldn't take too long. Should be fine. I should be fine. And you know what's good? Well, kinda, right? I mean, too much alcohol is never good. But I'm looking at my stash of alcohol. Like, what was I thinking, though? Like, what was I thinking? Like, well, it's gonna be like, a shortage of alcohol. Holy moly. Now, Jonah being doing right, I'm just doing this just for the sake of doing it right. I'm putting so much weed right in because I just want to get rid of it. I just literally want to get rid of it. I can't wait to, take a walk to the park one day. Holy shit, I missed that. You go to your local park, you just want to go for a walk, walk your neighbour's dog, wherever. I don't go to the park, I don't just bring them up with me and let them take a shit there and stuff, And you gotta give me one of the little bags so I can pick up his crap and shit, right? So you're in the park, it's just a nice day. When you're stoned, you can't do that. Because you'd be afraid in case you got, kidnapped by rock and roll loving aliens. And they mistaken you for Elvis. And you're like, I'm not Elvis, bro, you got the wrong man. But aliens don't fucking listen. Aliens are the dominant species. they don't listen. And I was like, yo, bro, what are you doing on my planet? He goes, your planet? Why? Who? Did you buy this planet? I'm like, no, I didn't buy that planet. It's just, it's what we say as humans. Oh yeah, you man, stop it. What are you, Japanese man? What the fuck, bro? Anyway, yeah. You know, what you gonna do, boss? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Man, just fucking making things, like making spliffs, it's just awkward, man. It's like so awkward. You don't know how much to put in and how much not to put in. I just want a gun. Holy shit, I want a gun. And plus I'm already stoned down my face. So hey, look, we'll just roll this real quick before, because I'll probably sneeze and like blow it off the counter, right? So we roll this bad boy real quick, right? Yeah, I'm making a mess. I'm just making a mess. I should have something underneath me, but I'm just a lazy fucker, right? I'm just a lazy man. I'm just a lazy man. But you know, Justin Bieber, man, with his face thing, right? Anyway, get well, Bieber. Get well, bro. Get back to doing what you do. You know, concerts and stuff, right? I'm sure your fans will get over it. They wouldn't want you up on stage, you know, not knowing what the hell's going on and stuff, right? You get yourself all well, bro.
Tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them.
But now my lady did say, you know, I'm just being straight, you know, 100% right. But my lady was looking at your video and she's like, something wrong. There's something wrong. He just wants a day off, that's all. He calling in sick. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, really? Like, from you? Like, really? She's like, I'm like, I get out of bed one day and she's sitting there, you know, just, you know, drinking her coffee. I'm like, Shirley, you know what day it is, right? She's like, yeah, and what? I'm like, you should be in work. Yeah, no, I'm not going in today. I'm like, did you ring them? I'll do it in a minute.
And don't worry. She won't.
Woman don't care, bro. She don't care.
Willingham special. Be funny.
She just didn't feel like going in. You know, it's not because she was drinking the night before. She just, but I don't none of you or that shit today. So she took the day off. But she didn't call in sick. She didn't like ring up and say, I'm not well. She's like, yeah, I'm not coming in today. I just don't want to come in today. And they're like, what? Okay, we hear you, Shirley. We hear you, babe. Yeah, she just didn't want to go in today. So she didn't just go in today. I mean, don't you like the confidence though, right? If that was me, I was like, yeah, look, you know, bro, look, dude, look, I'm stressed out, man, I'm stressed out, you know, can you do me a favor, can you please, you know, can you sacrifice me today, because, you know, I'm a bit stressed out, you know. She's like, yeah, I'm just not going in. I don't want to go in, so we ain't going in. Oh, yeah. And then she goes in the next day and she's like treated like a queen. If that was me, oh yeah, really, bro, you just didn't want to come in, oh yeah, watch them windows. Dude, what the this ain't cigarette paper material, what the fuck is this shit? Okay. I don't think we need that. Don't know where that came from. I'm dying for a PP. I'm a dying for PP. Man, I've seen this lovely, none of those gaming chairs people have. No, not the chairs now with the speakers and all, you can like vibrate the stuff. No, just like a normal swivel gaming chair. Man, I've seen this lovely chair, right? Look absolutely gorgeous. I think it's black and white. I'm like, yeah. Immediately, that's a game chair, right? So I ran over, I'm like checking it out. I'm like, what? No, just because you see a chair outside, it doesn't mean like, you know, like it's defective or faulty. Maybe they just got a new chair and they had no room for the second chair, so they just took the chair out. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, ooh, I like that. Now I don't need like a game chair, right? But I'm sure I can find somebody who needs one, right? So I'm like checking it out, like, man, this is nice. I'm swiveling it, I'm putting it up and putting it down, and it was one of them nice game chairs, right? So I'm like, I better sit on it. The shit fell apart. It just fell apart. I'm like, what? It literally like fell into like 10 pieces. And then I'm like, well, you know, will I put it back together again, you know, for someone else? I just left it. I'm like, okay, that's why it's there. Hey, mama, what's going on, baby? Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I shall return ASAP. But if I don't, make sure the president knows.
3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartwent's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite.
Dude, that's a lot of PP. What the hell is going on, bro? That is a lot of PP. I'm like, what?
I find terrifying.
PSI pressure at 50. What the hell was that all about? Anyway, welcome, Mama. Good to see you, babe. Hope all's well, sweetheart. I'm just trying to get rid of this weed. I mean, I'm doing my best, but there's only so much you can smoke in like 24 hours. And trust me, I've smoked a lot in 24 hours, but I still have a couple of like buds left. But I'll get them down, no problem. You know, right? It's actually nice stuff, though. It's nice stuff. It smells lovely, but Shirley hates the smell. I mean, she hates the smell. But like she said, if it doesn't smell like roses, I don't like it.
Body that
there you go.
necrotize. No sign of decomposition.
That's why I keep my little door closed so she can't, you know, get most of the smell.
An impeccable corpse.
But dude, it doesn't matter where you smoke this shit. The smell's gonna travel anyway. I mean, you know, like if a cop knocked at my door, he'd know I'm smoking weed. Because this shit travels.
Wait, dead man.
Because, you know, I'd be in the kitchen, you know, making some food, and I'd be like, quick sniff, like, yeah, he's smoking a bit of weed next door. Because it does, it travels, this fucking smell.
No ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta.
I mean, if somebody was to pass my window, they'd probably smell it. But, you know, I'm on the 3rd floor, so, you know, but still, they could probably still smell it.
Yes.
I'm okay, just got up at 3:30 today. So hang on, so you're like 8 hours behind me, isn't that what it is? So you're like, what? Hang on. 10 o'clock at night? No, maybe you're 8 hours ahead. So maybe it's like 8 in the morning or something, like 8 in the morning, 7:30, something like that. Could be that, could be that. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, Mama, right. How did you find me? Like, how did you find my stream? Did you find it on actual YouTube or like, am I somewhere else? Because I'm sure it has to be YouTube. Yeah, 7:30 a.m. There you go. I had a feeling. So you're 8 hours.
As if it were the beneficiary of
behind. Yeah, okay, there we go. Behind it, yeah.
Maybe this
okay, yeah. You're backwards. Mama, backwards. But yeah, how did you find me, Mama? Like, was it YouTube? Yeah, YouTube. Okay, there we go. There we go. But yeah, that's why I don't get many viewers, because you know people don't even know I'm here. Which is it's kind of okay. It's kind of okay. Be good with that.
The battlefields, the endless wars you found yourself trapped in.
I don't miss all the drama in Playroom. I mean, I don't. I just don't miss all the drama in Playroom. And I'm still being talked about. I don't even stream on Playroom anymore.
Corridor, the place through which they pass on the way to the other side.
But I will always talk about, you know, Playroom streamers, because that's where it all started for me. A few people, you know, they started on like YouTube and stuff. I started on Playroom. That was it. I got addicted to that for a few years, and then I got bored, and I'm like, ah, let me out. People arguing all the time, and don't get me wrong, like, I used to love the beef in Playroom. I used to love it. But I remember when beef was like fun. And you remember like myself and Fraggle and Ron Mexico and Chris Felix and man, you have a bunch of us all in there just chatting away, right? They were great beefs. They were like, you know, they were like funny at times, you know, funny, and then it gets a bit serious, and then it's funny again. But then the beefs went from, you know, being hilarious to being like just downright threatening. Like, you can't do that on the line, on the net, right? You can't do that. But yeah, Playroom will always have a, you know, a soft spot in my heart, and it reminds me of PS3 days when the PS Home was on the PS3. Man, that place has a special place in my heart as well, because I spent just as long in there than I did in Playroom. It was about the same time, you know. No, I think Playroom longer. I think Playroom, no, PlayStation Home, 7 years. Playroom probably 8, 9 years. I'm going to say 9. I'm going to say 9. 9-ish, you know, 8, 9-ish. That's a long time to be into anything. Let alone like a streaming, you know, thing. That's good. That's a long time to, you know, like, I mean, it is a long time to put into anything, though.
No luck. Visit 200.
I could have trained to be a doctor twice. Come on, you can't fail me twice. I just did it twice.
21-minute cycle.
Took me 20 years, though.
There's just too much to cover in one go around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes.
I don't think I could be a doctor.
Now that I'm acclimated to it.
No, I couldn't be a doctor, because, you know, a doctor has to choose who to help. Yeah, I'd help all the wrong people. I would. I know I would.
Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep.
Now, do you know what? Do you know what would be a great job? And dude, I take this job tomorrow, right? A lighthouse person. You know, the dude that like just stays at the lighthouse, right? Make sure the bulb's working, right? I mean, that's it. I mean, it's perfect. Man, I'm there. When do I move in? Like, when do I move in, bro? I want to be a lighthouse attendant or lighthouse boss, I guess, because it's just me. It's just me there, right? I'm like, yeah, man. Hired. Absolutely. I'll stay at the lighthouse. Make sure the bulb's working correctly. And when it breaks down, I'll just change the bulb, right? Job done.
Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present.
Packing my bag right now. PS5, PS4, controllers, camera. Oh, don't forget the remote. Don't forget the remote. Hell yeah, man, that'd be a perfect job.
I never expected you to open up to me.
I always thought, the perfect job, right, is sitting on your backside, right? And whatever you're doing, like, car park attendant, whatever it is, right, but you're sitting down, right? So it could be any job, really, but all you're doing is sitting down. That's it. You just sit down. That's it, right? I thought, like, that's my dream job. Oh, man, I did that for, like, 12 months. I'm like, let me out of here. Let me out. When I get another job, I'm gone, bro. I'm gone. You can't even keep me here. It was horrible. And security, security. You have to watch, like, like a showroom full of cars. You gotta make sure, nobody tries to damage, anything. So you're sitting there watching the screen, and like, man, you watch a screen for long enough, right? It starts playing tricks on you. You start seeing Mickey Mouse, like, having a little drunken temper tantrum on screen. But really, he's not there. You're just hallucinating, right? Because you're looking at the same screen for like, I don't know, like 7 hours. And you made friends with all the wildlife. Oh, look, there's Frank again. Go on, Frank, you crazy squirrel.
What's going on?
I mean, you got to entertain yourself. All you're doing is sitting there. I mean, come on, right? If you don't remember this, right, and I'm a very bad man, right? But anyway, I'm doing security up on this, like, building site, right? They're building all these, like, fancy rich houses, right? Anyway, they picked my dumb ass to protect it all, right? Like, big mistake. But I think I was the closest to the site, so it's all anyway. So I'm there, right? But there was a football match on that night with my country playing against England, and my country and England, I mean, come on, everybody loves that shit, right? So I had to watch the football. I had to watch it. And back then we didn't have, like, cameras with phones and shit, right? So I think it was about 6 o'clock in the evening.
Exactly.
The walkie-talkie goes off. Leopard 1, Leopard to the base. I'm like, yeah. Leopard 2 here, all clear, man. This location, all's well. Don't begin, clicking. I mean, yeah. All done. Anyway, so the minute I made that, like, transmission, I turned the radio off. I went straight home. Right? Now, all you have to do is every hour, right? Every hour, you turn your walkie-talkie on, and you can hear everyone saying, Leopard 19 here, all clear. Leopard 21 here, all clear. That kind of thing, right? So I think I was like Leopard 7 or something, right? I'm like, yeah, Leopard 7, all clear this location, right? So that's all you do, and they think you're at the location. But I'm at home watching the football. Right? So, right, the next hour rolls up, and dude, this is a true story. Shirley, back me up, right? This is a true story. So about an hour went by, I'm like, I better, turn on the radio, so I turned it on. And they all started with, Leopard 19, the base all clear, bro. Yeah, it's all clear here too, and isn't that right, though? It was my turn, right? I'm like, Leopard 7, the base, all clear here. It went quiet for a second. Then it's like, Leopard 7, come in, base, over. I'm like, yeah, what's up? He's like, I'm outside the place where you were supposed to be. Like, you're not here. Like, where are you? I'm like, oh, right, yeah, I'm at home. He's like, where are you? I'm like, yeah, I'm at home. He's like, you're watching the football, ain't you? I'm like, yeah, I'm watching the football. He goes, I'll be down to you in 10 minutes. Be ready to go AWOL. Man, cut me, like pure cut me. I was pulling a fast one, come on, like. Had to go back over, you know. Dude, they made me work the whole night, right? They made me work the whole night. On the way home, now listen, like, they made me work the whole night. And on the way home, I get a phone call. You're fired. I'm like, dude, hang on, dude. You could have told me that like 8 hours ago. Come on, you could have told me that 8 hours ago. And he's like, nah, I mean, boy, no fun. We want you to suffer. We wanted you to suffer. And man, they didn't make me suffer, right? And then they fired me. But then they reevaluated this, you know, reevaluated the situation. They thought the punishment was too harsh. You know, anyway, I got the job back. I got the job back.
I don't know.
But yeah, I was totally being like just a pure, you know, dick. I was. You know, even the boss said it. He goes, "Crotty, go. We all did it. I mean, we all did it. We all thought we pull a fast one, but you know, we're security. We're more clever than that." I'm like, right. But you know, look, come on, you gotta break the rule now and again, right?
Sam.
But dude, look, if you get caught, don't try and deny it, because you know that just makes you look dumb. It makes you look real stupid. You know, if you get caught on whatever it is, just say, "Look, you got me. There you go. You got me. Where do we go from here?" You know, I've been caught a few times. You know, doing some, you know, bold things, right? You know, teenage things like stealing motorcycles and breaking into people's cars and stuff, you know, like when you're crazy back in the day, right? But man, every time, you know, if I was about to get caught, like, you know, for whatever reason, I'd always put my hands up and say, "Look, you got me, man, you got me. Whatever you ask me, I'll tell you, just don't ask me to snitch, because I ain't doing that. You can lock me up in the next 20 years if you want, but just don't ask me to snitch, because that's just not where I'm from." I'm sure other people wouldn't mind, you know, they get tired of a situation and they're like, "Hey, you know, the hell with this, I'm calling the cops." Right? I'm sorry. I mean, you know, I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I mean, I think that, you know, the cops, they got enough to worry about with all the murders and crazy nut people out there, right? I don't think they need to be called for, like, you know, petty crimes, if you will. Yeah, they're like, you know, petty crimes. Like, you know, I'm having an argument with the girlfriend. "Oh, you gotta call the cops." Like, why? Because I'm arguing with the girlfriend. Dude, we're gonna do it again tomorrow morning, and tomorrow evening, and the next day. And we're always arguing. But like in like a, you know, a nice kind of funny way, but still, I still call her a bitch all the time, because she is a bitch. She is, and she knows she is. Don't you, Shirley? Yeah, she does. And she knows where I am. Don't worry, you know. Don't you think I'm getting away lightly? Oh, hell no. She knows exactly where I am, bro. She knows exactly. She's been with me way too long. Way too long. But not long enough, apparently. It's hard to find decent friends these days. Hell no, you go to your local store, you pick up a 6-pack of friends. Here you go. What friends do you need, Joe? You got your friends. Go home now and have fun with your friends. That's what I do. Seriously, man, that's what I do. I go to my local store and I buy some friends. I bring them back to my place and I have fun with my friends. Until I drank them all, now I just go buy more friends. I just go buy my friends, hell yeah. Anyway, man, why am I even cutting weeds? I got plenty of weeds. Oh, yeah, Mama, I can't wait till the weeds gone. Because, you know, I'm kind of getting, like, I'm kind of smoking like during the morning times. I don't know why. I just wake up, I'm like, a cup of coffee, and they'd be like one of the ashtray. I'm like, come on, yeah. I'm not going anywhere for the next 2 hours, so I'm fine, right? And boom. But the kind of buzz lasts for more than 2 hours. So you're all like, you know, up Paranoia Creek.
The nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind.
And for some reason, because I was so like, you know, like buzzed out today, I bought like a month's supply of alcohol.
Make sure not to leave the distro center without.
And you know me, I hate hangovers. But now I can drink until, you know, I don't know, like December. Right? No, it's not that many. It's like 10. Yes, it's not that many. But I mean, I'm looking at it, and I'm kind of, you know, adding the price up in my head, right? Like it's 20, this 40, 60, 80, like that 120. You know, like all them little 20s add up.
Are you there? Can you hear me?
But what I'm drinking now is not a 20. It's a. It's a 7.25. Yeah, €7.25. But it's only a small little bottle though. But you get 6 of them, so you know.
Did I ever tell you my real
It's not too bad. It's not too bad, bro. It's not too bad.
After Amerigo Vespucci,
They're cute little bottles though.
who discovered the continent.
I prefer the big ones. Yeah, I'll be getting into the big ones, all right. They're like 500 ml, but they're not as strong though. They're only like 4 or 5. This is 4 or 7.
I'm on the beach, Sam.
Man, I might have to do an experiment one day, right? I mean, just curiosity, right?
He can't.
But I might have myself some Pearl and Batcher, right? German lager, right? But I might try.
When it's all over.
Yeah, 12 of the small bottles are 4.7.
I've kept things from you.
We do that, let's say, on a Saturday night, right? And then on the Sunday night, we'll do the very same, except change from the 4.7 to the 4.5, but they're bigger bottles. You know, they're like the 500 mils. Let me check them out. I mean, that'd be a nice experiment, wouldn't it? I mean, wouldn't it? Just to say, you know, because, like, are you wasting money or are you saving money? Like, are you saving money by spending more, or are you spending more by saving money? See, and you know, because of the cost of living, we gotta find all these things out. But I do say now, man, this is a nice beer. It's a nice beer.
I'll be waiting.
I do prefer what's that other beer called? It's like a sword. It's named that, or a sword. Yeah, but you know, my mind's being blank all day, bro, all day. Excelsior. I think that was Excelsior. Yeah. Anyway, I think it was Excelsior. I like that beer, but it's very weak. It's like 4%. But it does the job if you drink enough of them, you know. Like if you get like,
Thank you,
I don't know, if you're a drinker where you have like 6 beers and you're perfect, well then get 8 beers, because you have to make it 2 just in case. You drink them. If you don't, you can just add them onto your next pile of, you know, beers.
There was a BT in the room.
But yeah, I don't drink too much lately. I haven't been drinking much. I mean, I drink. But you know, I take a few days off. You know, there's no problem there. I just sit back and watch some movies and, you know, do what you gotta do, vacuum and, you know, all that stuff.
It's in all her cells. Cells that are
Make sure there's enough soap in the soap dispenser. Like what? Like, I would have never thought of that. I mean, how do you forget about that, right? And now my sitting room light bulb is like flashing like crazy, so that's gonna go kapoosh any day now.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes.
But it is cool. We have a replacement. I think somewhere. I'm sure there's a bulb somewhere, you know. We'll just steal it from shit. Oh no, that's a fucking special kind of bulb, isn't it?
I modified the
yeah, I think that's like a special, one of them special bulbs. What is that on my game chair? Is that like, oh lord, like curry or something on my game chair, bro? Like,
I'm sorry.
It's definitely filled. Oh, that's just.
But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case.
Yeah, note in diary, clean game chair, dumbass.
You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know the director can be trusted.
Dude, my mustache is getting way too big. But I'm not shaving it off, I don't care. She hates it, so it's gotta stay.
The cord wasn't attached.
And plus, each time I light a cigarette, it kind of wants to catch on fire sometimes. You know, when your cigarette, like, you know, when I smoke roll-ups. Like, so roll-ups, they go out after a while, you just leave them in the ashtray and they just go out by themselves. So it's kind of handy. But when it's a small little butt, right, and you're trying to light it, the moustache catches fire. I mean, it's hilarious. I mean, it is hilarious, but it's also very painful to the nostrils. Very painful because you're breathing in like you know a hot flame. Like, oh man, I hate that pain. When you breathe in hot flame, it's like what you feel in a sauna, you know, like breathing into your nose in a sauna. Except probably, you know, 60,000 million times worse. And I'm not a big fan of saunas, because I don't like to wear, you know, you literally can't breathe in the place. You can't breathe. Now, how is that supposed to be good for you? You're trying to kill me? You're trying to kill me, but it's good for my skin that I'm dead because I took a heart attack because I can't breathe. No, F you, son, F you. I have a cold shower all day, every day. Dude, that's how you get fresh. Now, summertime, right? Summertime, do not take cold showers. Trust me, because your body is trying to. Your body is like it's working on making sure that it's up to scratch, you know, on the nice warm weather. That was just from winter, and then all of a sudden it's summertime, and what do you do in summertime? You take a cold shower, right? Wrong answer. No, because you're depriving your body that bit of warmth that it's being lacking all the time, right? Anyway, so, right, here's what you do, right? In winter, you take cold showers. In summer, you take, not like hot showers, but yeah, not cold showers. You don't do the whole cold thing, right? But in the winter, lukewarm shower, perfect. But in the summer, but in the winter, man, cold showers all day. And trust me, with the cold shower on a cold winter's day, right? You'll be heated up all day long.
But some fragments of data did survive.
Nothing will affect you in regards to coldness. You know, you can walk around in a t-shirt, man. Nobody, you be like, what? Dude, put a jacket on. It's freaking minus 10 degrees here. Relax. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
Umbilical cord?
Now, that's what I've been told. But it's true, you know.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth.
I was just thinking there, right?
Call it a strand.
If you had a chance to purchase a Sam Bridges baseball cap, would you purchase that baseball cap? And I'm like, do I really want people to know that I actually played this game? Right. But no, I tell you what I would wear, right? I'd wear a pair of Hideo Kojima's glasses, you know, the ones he wears with the white ones, and they're all like funny shaped. Man, I'd wear a pair of them. I don't know where he gets his glasses from. I think he gets it from Ray something. Ray Ray-Ban, not Ray-Ban, it's like, no, it's not, it's definitely not Ray-Ban, it's like Ray something.
When viewed in the context of the
Ray K's sunglasses or something, I don't know. But that was advertised in Metal Gear Solid V, Phantom Pain. You know, and Ocelot is like, you know, giving them your man sunglasses, like you have to free, you know, Hunter or whatever his name is. You gotta free him. He's being held captive down there. You gotta go help him out, bro. And he gives you the glasses. Yeah, it comes up Ray something. I think it's Ray. K. Could be K. Dude, I don't know. I'm drunk. I mean, come on, dude.
We may never know.
Hicks said Amelie's in EE. She doesn't have dooms like
yeah, I'm highly upset now with the whole Justin Bieber situation. You know, because now I can't go to his concert. Yeah, I've never been to a Justin Bieber concert, but I have to say, right, you know, if it comes close, I'm sure he was here. I'm sure he was here only recently, actually. I think it was recently. But yeah, you know, Justin, I'm an old dude, right? But yeah, the next time, you know, if I can grab an opportunity, man, I'm gonna have to check it out because I love all the songs. The songs are cool. It's that, like, you know, poppy kind of. I mean, he's all changed now because he's older and he wants to sing about his life and all that crap, right? But back in the day, it was just, you know, it was just nice music. It was just cool music. Something you can listen to in the nightclub, you know. Chill the hell out.
Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions.
But man, I kind of felt sorry for him today. And then when he was, I seen that clip he posted somewhere, Twitter, YouTube, or Twitter, Instagram, whatever it was, and he's like, "Yeah, man, whole side of my face, man, I can't feel it." So hopefully his fans now will understand and won't freak out too much. But yeah, these things happen. And at the end of the day, you got to look after you first. I mean, that's it. In rare occasions, you might put somebody else first, you know, in rare occasions. But yeah, like most occasions, you got to look after you first. You have to. Because you can't help nobody if you need help.
Supplies are limited, so handle them with care.
But that's just another story.
All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date.
Nah. I mean, it's fucking weird everywhere, man. I'm only joking. It's not everywhere.
It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
When you have more than one joint rolled up, well, that's when you notice that using me got a problem. I can't wait till it's gone, though. I mean, it shouldn't. Another week, maybe. I mean, if that. Because I want to get back into the swing of things, you know.
Ironically, we suspended construction.
Plus, it's going to be a long summer. It's going to be a long summer.
And not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the
I'm thinking, you know, I might need look, you know, look. I like looking after people I do, right? Like this, you know, this voluntary work that I do, you know, like to help Shirley and stuff. Yeah, I'd rather use them hours to get paid, to be honest, because, you know, things are tight. I mean, look, things are tight. I mean, if I have any spare time at all, absolutely, I'll jump in and, you know, I'll mop your floor, clean your bathroom, you know, you don't even have to tell me what to do, I'll already do it, right? But right now, I need to get paid for my hours. I need to get paid for my hours. I mean, it's not like, but you know, no, but I need to get paid for my hours. I can't be giving away 3 days here and there when I could be getting paid. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, look, like I say, I like helping out, but I come first. That's it. I know I mean, call it what you want. I gotta look after me, right. And then as soon as I'm okay, we look after everybody else. Of course we will. But I gotta make sure I'm okay, though.
Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility.
And I'll drink to me.
So, they'll carry
Cheers,
out the
mate.
legacy of the brave souls lost
Salut.
to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Dude, I was watching this Mr. Beast video, right? He was donating money, you know those videos he does, right? But he's donating money, right at the end of the video. And dude, I thought it was the cutest thing, like, ever, right? Right at the end of the video, he has something like $1,000 in his account left, right? So he's like, I'm gonna give this to the last, streamer. So he finds this chick. I don't even know if she was playing a game, like, but anyway, you see this chick, right? She's not American, she's not English, but she's like, she's foreign, right? So she has this weird accent on her, Polish, maybe Polish, could be Russian, could be German, I mean, you don't know, but she's she's speaking in English, but in a rough English accent, right? And Beast is like, here's like, $890 or whatever it was, like, and she's looking at it, right? She's like, oh, hold on, folks, hold on, and it goes on, right? And I have to say right now, I can't get this woman's face out of my head. I can't get her face out of my head. She's just like adorable, right? And the way she speaks, right? When she speaks, when she says, certain words in English, her mouth is like not used to saying these words, so it kind of looks just adorable. I mean, it's just a fucking nice video, right? It was actually that nice. I actually recorded it. Because I'm a perv, right? I'm a perv. But she's fucking adorable, though. You always come for Shirley talk. Yeah, right, Chris, right, bro. Yeah, but here, listen, Nick, right? Listen, right? Let's say I'm unwell. I can't help Shirley, right? So, like, Shirley needs help. Let's say, right? But I'm not well or whatever, right? I can't help Shirley. Like, then what? Then what? No, I gotta make sure I'm okay, because then I can help other people if they're not okay. But I have to be okay. I gotta be okay. That's why I drink so, much. Because I love life. I do. I love life. You know what I love, right? I love seeing the goodness in people. And, it happens every day on a regular basis, and no one even pays no notice, You think a superhero is a man that runs into a burning building and comes out, with a baby in his arms and a cat and a dog and a budgie. Yeah, of course he's a superhero, absolutely. But dude, you don't gotta do things like that to be told you're a superhero. You can do the smallest thing in the world, and it just shows that you're a decent person right there. Just a decent person. And you see it all the time on them YouTube videos. You see it all the time. You see just this lady walking down the street, and it's raining, right? She has an umbrella, and she sees this dog on the side of the road. Takes her scarf off, right? Takes her scarf off, puts it around the dog, and just carries on walking. I mean, to me, that's a superhero. That's what, to me, that's what a superhero is all about. It's just showing how nice you are. And trust me, I know people, like, I can pinpoint a bunch of people in my life now, in real life, right? Nice, not so nice, yeah, adorable, not so adorable, yeah, bad-tempered, I can point the finger and I can keep going down, right? And it always comes down to one person, right? And that's my youngest daughter, Samantha, right? Dude, I'm sorry, if there's ever like, a place where you can ring up and you can nominate your daughter for being like just the coolest person in the world, well, I'm doing that. Because that's the coolest person I know right now on this planet is my Princess Samantha. She's just the coolest.
No exception.
I think she texted earlier saying she'll be down tomorrow.
I'm not the only one.
But Shirley texts back, no, fuck off. No, like, no, leave it till next week. I'm like, what? You can't tell her to fuck off. She goes, did I type that? I'm like, yeah, you told me type that. You can't tell her that. No, I want to see Sammy. Fuck, I haven't seen Sammy since, like, I don't know, like, my grandson's 4th birthday. And she's only up the road. You see, I have an excuse. I'm always stoned. You know, I'm always stoned lately, so I can't go anywhere. I can't, you know, jump in a taxi or, you know, I can't be going anywhere. I'm all stoned. Best place for me is indoors. Indoors, that's the best, the safest place for me. Now, not only for my safety, for the safety of the general public, which also comes into effect. Developers from Sony slowing down PS4 releases and making more. For PS4 games. Well, Nick, I mean, wasn't that going to happen anyway? Look, yeah, yo, Nick, look. Do you remember, right? I'm going to say it quick. Just nice and quick. When the PS2 came out, they said, well, I'm not going to forget about PS1. Now, there's a punchline at the end of this, right? When the PS3 came out, we're not going to forget about PS2, and so on and so on. But listen now, and here's the punchline, right? They always say that, right? Okay, the PS5 is out, we're not going to forget about PS4. Now, but hear me out. They did not forget about any of the consoles, like any of them. They didn't. They kept the word. They kept the word, bro. And I'm like, hang on, no. I was never on board with, you know, with that whole situation. But it is true. They never forgot, you know, the PS3. Right? I think the PS2 is still even online. I'm not sure about the PS2 now. I haven't plugged the PS2 in God knows how long. But man, they still, you can still go online on PS3, which is like outstanding. I mean, outstanding, bro. Like really. So they really didn't forget about PS3. And now that the 5 is out, they clearly won't forget about PS4. Now, PS3 might be pushed, you know, to the side just, you know, a little bit, you know, because now you got the 5, which, you know, that's your main priority, right? And then you have the 4, which is great, but the 3 is like, yeah, well, you know, I mean, it has to be done. I mean, eventually. But I reckon we're going to be left with the 5 and the 4, unless people like playing, you know, old consoles. I'm sure they do. I'm sure there's somebody out there like stuck on this Nintendo 64, you know, like banging away the games. Me, you know, what I'd rather do, right, instead of getting all the wires, plugging in my PS1, you know, getting my favorite game, like, let's say Tomb Raider, right, you know, doing all that. Wouldn't it be nice just to be able to play it anyway? You know? Put it in the PlayStation store so they can pick it up and shit.
You came for me.
But it's totally more complicated than that. I get it.
Sam, it's me.
Yeah, when is this new PS Plus tier thing supposed to happen? It's supposed to happen this week, I think. Either this week or next week. I think it's in June. But yeah, I'm curious to see, you know, what it entails. I didn't want to look too much into it because I didn't want to know. But when it comes out, you know, I'd be curious to see, you know, what you get for, like, you know, just normal plus. What do you get for medium or, you know, premium? PS Home, I heard that, Nick, I heard that, bro. PS Home, to come to PS5, man, it'd be hard. You know, and you know what I said to myself, Nick, right? I think I said to myself this, I think I said this on stream a few times, right? You know, I got tired of the VR. You know, I kind of got tired of the VR. It got boring. It's like, yeah, the control, you know, you try to pick something up and, you know, it won't pick it up. I mean, it just won't pick it up. I don't know why it won't, but anyway, it won't, right? So, but yeah, tired of VR, so we get that away, right? And everyone knows that, you know, I love, you know, I used to love PS Home. So now all of a sudden, I gotta use, right, I gotta use the PS5 VR. I mean, it's gonna, come on, it's only getting better. It's only getting, I'm gonna have to remortgage my shoes. Because I clearly don't have a house. I can't remortgage something that I don't own, right? Oh man, dude, imagine that though, right? I was watching the news. I know news is always bad. I know it's always bad, right? Anyway, just Russian couple, you know. I'm not Russian, Ukrainian couple, like in that like 50s, you know, late 50s, and they struggle like their whole life, right? You know, as a couple. Just to buy their fourth home.
Species, no.
You know, it's fine, you know, it's all done, like, took like 20, 30 years to pay it off. It's like, yay, celebration, yeah. Check the skies out, and the sky's full of rockets and stuff. They had to bail out, man, they had to bail out. That's just sad, man, that's just sad shit.
What do you say? Come on!
Time to meet your ender.
For once, I'm actually not watching the cutscenes. I'm just rambling on, as you do. Yeah, the metaverses, Sony metaverses. Hey, yeah, didn't your man own that Facebook guy? What's his name? The weird alien guy. He thinks he's an alien. What's it? Mark Wahlbergers or yeah, something like that. Yeah, man, the Facebook guy. He owns that metaverse thing, doesn't he? And then you have Elon. He gonna try and buy Twitter, but he wants to know how many of my accounts are clones. There's lots out there, bro. Lots out there. You're gonna have to find them all. I'm like a Pokemon. I'm like a Pokemon. Yeah. Why do billionaires like rich people? I had to laugh at that question earlier on. Like somebody, I don't know, I forgot what I was doing, right? And someone goes, why do millionaires like rich people? And I'm like, well,
my reason for being.
I mean, you know, I really didn't know. I didn't know how to answer, right? And I could only say one thing, right? It's because, you know, like, you got a group of people, you know, that hang with a group of people, and millionaires only hang with other millionaires. I mean, you know, singers hang with singers and actors, and you know, I mean, you know, it is what it is. What do you say to that though? Zuckerberg, your man, yeah, Zuckerberg, whatever his face is, him, bro, yeah. Man, he's a bit on the bit of the loopy side, right? But then again, look, come on, now, Nick, look, come on, Nick, right? Listen, right? Look, if you have enough money, right, to say, yeah, I want the moon, just, you know, get the moon and, you know, put it in my backyard, right? That's how rich this guy is. He could literally buy the moon, right, and just put it in his backyard, right? Wouldn't you start acting a bit crazy, dude? I think I would.
Even if you beat me,
I could do what I want, go where I want, buy what I want. Yeah, know me, I'll just buy your airport and sack you all. You know, like that kind of like, what?
This is a done deal.
I mean, that don't sound like fun though. All these billionaires bitching at each other. Dude, I would say, look, speaking of billionaires, like, you know that chick, the Kardashians. You know, I must say, I watched that, you know, back in the day when it first came out. But, you know, I started getting other interests going on. So it's not like the show was terrible, because it's not terrible. I just got preoccupied, right? But anyway, right, so I know the Kardashians, right? I think, right? I know the dad, he's now a chick, right? The mom, well, the mom's the mom, right? Then you have all the kids, all the good-looking fucking like kids, right? They're all so gorgeous, right? But there's one in particular I've seen today, right? Coiler. Is it Coiler? Coily? Is it Coily? Not the rich chick, not the billionairess, or what's her name? Is her name Coily? I think her name is Coily. Is there a Coiler? There could be a Coiler. Hang on, I'm pulling up the wrong fucking shit here, bro. Hang on, I'm getting preoccupied. No, I tell you why, right? I tell you why, right? I'm a leg man. You know, I'm a leg man. You know, legs and eyes. I love a woman's face. You know, I fall in love with a woman's face. I just want to, pull out the paper and just start sketching her face, right? Because if it's a pretty face, I want to look at it, I want to study it, and I want to, like, draw every detail, right? But listen, right? What's her name? I don't know what her name is. I think it's the older sister. She's older than, the billionairess. But I'm looking at a picture. She was walking around in London or someplace, or whatever. I forget where it was, right? But she got this, like, red dress on, like in the game, right? But like shorter. It was like a mini red dress. And dude, now look, I'm a leg man, right? I like legs. Bilbs doesn't bother me, Ass, don't think so. All this crack, right, doesn't interest. Lips, face, right. Eyes especially, but I'm interested in face, right? But anyway, I'm a leg man. Now, as an artist, right, there's two things that we always find it very hard to duplicate, right, and that's hands and legs, right? Feet, people always say, feet's a problem. Not really, because, feet look stupid anyway. So if you make, if you're drawing like feet and they don't look right yet, don't worry about it, because feet don't look right anyway. But hands are the most important, For some reason, artists find a big problem drawing hands, like a big problem. They can't get the hands right. Lucky for me, I draw cartoon hands, so I can just do 3 balloons, paint them black, and there you go. That's a Mickey Mouse glove right there. But when you're doing a portrait, like a portrait, you gotta be like precise, But they find it very hard to get the hands. Even look at the Mona Lisa. Right? Probably one of the most favorite, noticeable, artwork on the planet, right? Did you ever see her hands? And that's been like up for debate for a long time. But her hands, right, the artwork on her hands don't match the artwork on her face. So basically what people are saying is, right, somebody drew the face, stopped working on the picture, and then somebody else took over that was less skilled. That's what I heard. I'm not saying that's true, I'm just saying, but that's what I heard, right? And it's common knowledge. This goes way back to the Egyptians, or the Inca, even way back to the Inca, right? You have people, doing, stonework, right? Doing stonework, and then that culture dies out, and then somebody else moves in, and look, we'll finish their work, and they can't do their work. They can do some kind of work, but it ain't nothing compared to, like, the people before them. Right? So they obviously knew shit. How do we get there? What's your man's name? Brian Foster. He knows. He knows.
You've been to her beach plenty of times, right?
There definitely was, right? There definitely was, higher precision people out there, man. Like, that can, like, build pyramids and, like, cut through stone, like, it's butter. Come on, right? The evidence is there, man. How do you drill a perfect hole with a chisel? It ain't gonna happen, bro. It ain't gonna happen. And come on, any common sense person will tell you that.
But I'll be right behind you.
But I remember seeing a video, seeing that I mentioned Brian Foster. I like watching Brian Foster's videos because, you know, he brings me to places where I can't get to right now, you know, because like, he's in Egypt and all that, right? And he'll bring you on a nice tour. You should totally check him out. Brian Foster, I think he writes books and stuff, right? Oh, I'm just saying, yeah, and, you know, and you know, he's pointing out all this, you know, like advanced technology, you know, thing, and then I was thinking, right, right, what if all these drill holes were put there on purpose, but only in the past 500 years, you know, as a tourism attraction, because, you know, it's, you know, it's known to have happened a couple of times where certain countries make up certain shit, you know, just to boost tourism. I mean, for example, like the Loch Ness Monster over there in Scotland, right? I mean, we actually found a guy, well, not me, but, you know, people found a guy that actually said, yeah, it was a hoax. It was just a hoax. I'm like, what? I wanted to catch that beast. I mean, anyway, it is what it is. Don't listen to me, I'm all stoned and shit.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you.
Well, I didn't even know that that showcase was on. I mean, it doesn't be on. I mean, shouldn't people like be counting this shit down so I know what's happening? Because I totally missed it. I had to watch other, although I was kind of busy. Busy. I was busy-ish, you know.
You love her.
Past couple of days. Now, when I say busy, I mean stoned down my face. You know, I mean, you could call that busy, because for some reason, every time I smoke, you know, like a bit of weed, I just want to eat the kitchen sink. I mean, I want to eat everything. I'm like what you call them, like little ants. You know, no, is it ants? No, those things that like tear wood down, like termites. Ants or whatever. Anyway, I'm like chomp, I'm eating every freaking thing. And you know why I was so angry is because normally I have like fries, you know, frozen fries in the freezer. So you just rip them out, right? You throw a few fries in the fryer, you know, let that do its job, right? And all of a sudden you have these crispy, well done French fries. And like, what do you do with them? Well, you gotta put something on them, right? Now, what do you do? I mean, what can't you do? You can put everything on fries. Egg. I mean, ketchup, mayonnaise. I mean, you can slap some cheese on that bad boy. I mean, you can stir up a cup of soup. A soup of your flavour right now. Me, that would be beef vegetable, right? Or maybe some minestrone. But let's say beef on there, right? Make it like a Sunday roast. You fill your mug or your cup halfway, put the soup in, store to get it thick as fuck. Get it like, you know, tar or concrete. You find it hard to store it. Ooh, it's nice and thick. Slap that on there, bro. I'm telling you now, man. That's a fucking meal. That's a meal right there. That's a meal of kings.
We all know what's coming.
When you're drunk and you can't be bothered, you know, to like, you know, really get down, like, cause you know, like a couple of French fries and a bit of soup ain't gonna kill nobody.
We are all of us apart.
But what I really should do, again, which was freaking awesome, right, is, okay, let's say you want a lasagna, right, so you make up your lasagna, right, you stick it in the oven, cook her up, wrap some, you know, baby tin foil around that, right, keep it nice and cozy, and leave it, just leave it. Then go in, play your games, have a few beers, and you're like, ah, I'm hungry. Stick it straight into the microwave. Boom! You got yourself a feast. Hell yeah. And you didn't even have to lift the finger. You don't gotta turn nothing on. You don't gotta do nothing. I hate that. You know, when you had a few beers some friends pop down, you're chilling out, and they're gone, and all of a sudden now you're hungry. Like, a snack ain't gonna do it. I mean, it just ain't gonna do it. You need food. You need food, proper food. But proper food takes time to make, man. It takes time. I'm more of a like a junk food kind of, you know, deal. Like, I'll stick like 20 chicken nuggets into the fryer, man. There you go. Look, that's lunch for me, sort of. I don't like like hovering around the cooker. I don't like that. I do that Christmas, and that's bad enough. I'm not even a good cook.
Just don't.
But I get it done. I get it done. Take less. Nick Shirley keeps telling me, bro. She's like, Crosby, you're crazy going up and down, you know, buying your beer, like whatever. Like, you want to drink on a Wednesday, I gotta go buy your beer on a Wednesday. She said, you can get this shit ordered.
This was only ever gonna get.
But I never did it before, Nick, so I wouldn't know what to do. Like, you know, like, do they have like a card machine? Do they have, you know, do they take cash? Or do I have to? Oh wait, I pay for it online, right? I think that's what it is, right? You know what I mean? That can be easy enough. Yeah, if you just type in, you know, Tesco's and just, yeah, I want that and that and that. Just press pay to order and away you go. No, because Amazon Prime delivery. Yeah, but I thought it was like, you know, you knock on the door, you know, like, yeah, that'd be $100. I'm like, what? How's a drone supposed to get $100 out of me? Yeah, so basically you buy it and then it gets delivered. I get that. But you gotta do it online, right? Which I don't even. I'd have to put in my bank details and shit. Well, Shirley's bank details and shit. The only reason why people know I exist is because, yeah, I live with Shirley. People don't know who I am. They don't know me. My passport ain't real. No, it's real. It's just wrong. I love my passport. Man, dude, I fucking love my passport. Now listen, right? My passport is legit. Right? It's legit. There's nothing fake. It's like, it's above board, right? But my name is not on the passport. Now won't that, you know, like, you know, get some border security, you know, all up on the fence? Of course they will, bro. Every time. Takes me an hour to get through customs, an hour. Because whose passport is this? That's mine, bro. No, it's not. It's the wrong name. That's a long frickin' story. Yeah, come at me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, well, here we go again. Of course I'll go with you. I mean, what else can I can't run. You got my passport. But yeah, man, dude, that's a true story, right? I have a passport. I mean, it's legit. Like, it's 100% perfect, right? But my name is not on the passport, though. They kind of got the names all backwards, but, you know, it's the same shit. But yeah, that wasn't, you know, on their mistake. They didn't, like, you know, misprint. No, let me explain, right? When I was born, I was named John Dermot, right? That was my name. That was my first name, middle name, right? John Dermot. But anyway, when I was a young baby, or, you know, a young boy, my mum started calling me Dermot for some, whatever, I don't know. I think it was maybe my mum and dad split up, maybe, and she didn't want me being called after him, or whatever. But anyway, right, so she started calling me Dermot. So, you know, John's out the window now. My name is Dermot, right? So anyway, years go on, everyone calls me D, you know, but right, so when I start a new skill, we have to enroll, what's your name? Oh, Dermot. Right, so my name is being Dermot like forever, right? I go to get my passport, yeah, my name is, you know, and I had to like produce like my, you know, my birth certificate and driver's license and all that shit, right? So I sent it all the way. So like, yeah, but your name is not Dermot, your name is John. I'm like, yeah, it's a long story, you know, yada, yada, yada. But this is what I had to prove, right? Check it out, right? This is what I had to prove. I had to prove that I was called Dermot for more than 10 years. Right, so I had to find like 10-year-old documents, you know, like let's say a gas bill. It has to be addressed to Dermot, not like, you know, that other guy, right, John, right? It has to be addressed to me. So anyway, lucky enough I had all that crap, because, you know, Shirley loves paper. I don't know, I think she has like a fetish for paper, but if it's paper she wants to keep it, and she has like backpacks in the room just full of shit. But every time something is needed, she's like, I know where that is. And she'll come in and she'll pull her out. She's like, there you go. There you go. I'm like, what? This bitch crazy. Bitch crazy. But yeah, forget what I was saying there. But anyway, I think it ended well. Hopefully. Yeah, did they already watch that? No? Sweet, sweet. Right, have a quick smoke and a drink. Your passport says, don't let this man into France. No, especially not France. Especially not France. Ah, man, you should see my passport, bro. Big X. Denied. Fucking denied. I'm like, what? Denied? Come on, bro. And you know what it was, Nick? It wasn't my fault, man. It wasn't my fault. I was at a boy's pre-wedding gig, right? You know, pre-wedding. I'm like, where do we go? You know, and we wanted to go to Amsterdam at the start, right? But anyway, shit changed, and he got like free hotels somewhere or whatever it was. I'm like, okay, we're going to Paris, right? Fine. So we're all there. We're all having a great time. I wake up handcuffed with 3, bro, in women's underwear. And then all I see was like, woo, woo, police. Like somebody obviously called, you know, some crazy weirdos, like, you know, naked, like running around the place. But man, they fucking banned me for 3 years, bro. Like 3 years.
No, you keep it.
I thought maybe, you know, maybe like a $1,000, you know, a $1,000 fine, maybe. I mean, maybe, you know. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, I won't do that. But dude, I didn't do it on purpose. I mean, isn't that the whole point? You know, it's not like it was me. I want to get into trouble. But now, the funny thing is, now I don't remember much. Right? I don't remember much. But the funny thing is now, when I was released from the tree and the handcuffs, yeah, I probably wasn't too pleasant. And I think that's what maybe, you know, pissed them off, maybe. Now, I don't remember much of it. I mean, not much. But I can just imagine, right? Don't ask me even how they got me out of them handcuffs.
Lucky him.
Probably a bow snips or some shit.
Everything you've done for us, we really do.
When your mom was having you, she kept saying, John, damn it, you did. But that is, and Nick, I'm not lying, bro, right? I mean, something as simple as, you know, your name is Nick. Your name is Nick Brandon, right? So your name is Nick Brandon. Hang on, let me recharge me shit real quick. So let's say your name is Nick Brandon, but your mum decides to call you Brandon or Bran, you know, like, you know, for short, right? But yeah, that happened to me, bro. That happened to me, right? Now listen, right? That happened to me, right? My name is John, but my mum decided to call me Dermot for what? I should probably ask her that question, man. Right? I should probably know that. But man, trying to, like, you know, like when you want to get a new job, or you lose your job and you have to go on to the, you know, the unemployment assistant thing, right? You gotta jump on that, right? Dude, it's just paperwork. And when you have the fucking wrong passport, it doesn't help shit. I mean, it doesn't help, like, yeah, passport, here you go. What's your name? Dermot. My passport says Dermot, right? Birds there, you know, just because they're, you know, they're dead curious. So you hand over your bird. I mean, you shouldn't really hand over your birds there, but just imagine, like, and it's the wrong shit. It ain't the name on that. It ain't the name on that. I don't plan on traveling anytime soon. I might have to pop to a certain Canary, Canary Island. Not that Canary Island you're thinking of, not the Spain one, the other one, right? I might have to pop over there for like a few hours, but it's not 100%, so we're alright.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess
What day is today? What day is today? Saturday. Yeah, that's Tuesday. Ah, yeah, this
I never give a shit about this country.
Plenty of time. Tonight we get drunk. Tonight we ain't going nowhere tonight. Tonight we're just gonna stay here and have a few beers. And chill the hell out and watch Lindsay Wagner. Is that Lindsay Wagner? Man, dude, Lindsay Wagner is gorgeous, isn't she? Isn't she gorgeous? Dude, I was just telling people earlier on, I found this picture, right? And it was of Kirsten Gallagher. No. Anyway, that chick out of Twilight. You know the chick out of Twilight?
How do we do it?
I think it's Kirsten something Gallagher. It could be Gallagher, right? And I found a picture of her, right? And you know, she's all makeup and she's got the lipstick on. And I'm like, what? That's fucking cute. And I'm looking at her and I'm like, she looks very familiar. That's gotta be a woman from Twilight, right? So I had to, you know, get 2 pictures. I still think it's her, bro. I swear to God, I still think it's her. It's probably not her though. Boring. And nobody on, sweat you. That's what it is, bro. Nobody's on. I've been here 4 hours talking to myself. It's freaking awesome. Should try it sometime. Who needs friends? You got yourself. I mean, ain't you your best friend though? Ain't you your best friend? Come on, dude. Look, you think about this for a second, right? You put 20 of your greatest people in a row, right? And I ask you a question, okay, right? You have to trust one of them or trust you. Who would you pick? And you know, sometimes they actually pick somebody in the line. I mean, sometimes it does happen. Because, you know, I trust maybe 1 or 2 of my friends more than I trust myself. I mean, that's for sure, because, you know, I got the coolest friends in the world that are just absolute awesome people, like awesome people. I mean, I cannot fault them in any way, like any way. Well, except one's fat and one wears glasses. But, you know, I don't even think that's a factor, right? But, you know, these people are just, like, literally the coolest people on the earth. And I totally have to pick one of them over me, like, totally. Because I know they do the same for me. Fucking hell, yeah.
Not fuck it all up.
And that's where, you know, that's the problem with, you know, these days lately, right? People only care about themselves. And I get that, you know, I get that. Life's too good right now. I don't want to lose it all now, you know, that kind of situation. I mean, that's fine, right? But I mean, you know, I'd rather help. I'd rather help than not help. and I come from a broken background, by the way, folks. Oh, no, way. Oh, well done, Sherlock. Who'd have guessed? Oh man, my background is broken as fuck. Absolutely, I don't know, dismantled. That's what it is. Okay, people on benefits can now buy their houses. Government is nuts here now. UK people on benefits can now buy their houses. Nick, couldn't you always do that, bro? I think I remember getting a letter in the door, dude, like 30 years ago. and it was like a plan to where, you know, I can buy this, you know, this flat, this apartment, you know, over the space of like 30 years, whatever, like 30, 40 years, right? But, you know, instead of my rent being, you know, this much, it's going to be an extra that much, you know, just to pay for the thing, right? And I just ignored it for some reason. I just ignored it. I was young. I think I was like 19 at the time, like 18, 19. I was all dumb as fuck. I didn't know nothing. I was like, I like females. That's all. That's all I like. I like females. Oh, and I had a beer last night. I liked that too.
Sorry.
Oh, I was a dumb kid. Yeah, but getting a mortgage with no, but yeah, but Nick, you know, but isn't that like, you know, starting out to, you know, like you know, helping to get people on the property ladder? I remember I was listening to this talk show. It was on the radio. Now look, when was the last time we listened to the radio, right? But I was in some place and there was a talk show just, you know, randomly playing in the background. But it was all about, you know, like people that have no jobs, like in America, right? And they have like, you know, 8 kids. Dude, they got Lexus parked in the driveway. That's just one of the cars. That's just one. They got legs, and she's like, mate, why should I walk? I mean, look at me. If I walk, I can't afford all what I have. And you know, I think that is true sometimes. You get paid less to work. I mean, obviously, you know, it depends on the job. I mean, obviously, like, if it's a good paid job, of course you're going to be happy. But if it's like you work at McDonald's or, you know, like you're a car park attendant or whatever it is, right, you're going to get paid shitty ass fucking money. But, you know, it is what it is. Unless you want to try your hand at acting, you know, maybe work alongside Al Pacino. I mean, he might lend you $1 million or two. So yeah, Nick, did you hear about our awesome Justin Bieber? He's out there getting some affection. Like, and you know what it reminded me of? I actually said to myself earlier, I hope you weren't smoking some weed, Justin. Because I remember, right? I was, I don't know what I was doing, right? But my bro rang me. He's like, bro, you gotta help me, I'm paralyzed. I'm like, what? Dude, relax, I'll be dead in like 10 minutes, like, flew over to him, like, and man, dude, he was like paralyzed as fuck, he couldn't move nothing. The whole left part of his body was just numb. And this is how we found out. He's like, dude, there's a joint in the ashtray, smoke.
It's me.
I'm like, yeah, I can do that.
Sorry, didn't mean to start.
Means I can't drive home, though. I'm going to have to walk home and leave that shit here, but I'll get it tomorrow. You know, all that good stuff, right? So I picked up the joint, right?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east.
Smoked it. I'm like, yeah, tastes okay. I mean, it tastes like it. All of a sudden, boom. My right arm start, like, you know, getting all that, like, fizzy, like, you know, like something's inside there trembling. Yeah, man, it was just a weird feeling, right? It's about my hand went numb, and the split that I had in my hand just fell on the floor. He's like, yo, bro, you just dropped your... I'm like, I fucking know, man, I can't feel my fingers. I can't feel... Man, it was the fucking weird. Nick, it was the weird. It was like... It's something about concrete. There was something mentioned somewhere about concrete. It wasn't weed. They made it look like weed, but they put all kinds of fucking shit in there, man. Ah, dude, it was fucking terrible. It was terrible. And I only took like a drag or two. I was like fucked up. Justin jumped out his car and gave a homeless guy 500. Justin jumped out of his car. Look, Nick, $500 for Justin, man. That's like, you know, whatever, right? But dude, it is nice. It is nice to see these celebrities, you know, helping fucking folk out, man. It is nice. I mean, it fucking is nice. They're hardly gonna, you know, buy the mansions and say, here we go, blow. Here's your own business. You know, right? There's only so much they can do, right? But yeah, I love Justin Bieber. I think he's awesome.
long as you're
I mean, he was dragged into the industry at a young age because, you know, he's fucking awesome, right? And dude, isn't he the cutest dude, like, ever? You know, when he's younger, when he's like, you know, 9, 10, 11. I mean, he's just like, I mean, I can just picture all the girls, like, just chasing after him, like, probably the, you know, best looking dude in school, you know, that kind of dude, right? You know, that top guy, right? Where we're all sitting with the janitors, right? He's up there, you know, with the fucking jocks. Cause he does have that face, right? But yeah, I did notice earlier on he lost that little Macaulay Culkin cute kind of look. He kind of lost that, but now he's like, you know, even Shirley said it. She's like, how old is he now? I'm like, late 20s, 27. She's like, fuck, he can't be now. He must be at least in his 50s. I'm like, Shirley, you be tripping on the fumes. You be tripping on now. How old is Justin Bieber? Me about 27, 8, thereabouts. I mean, come on, he can't be fucking that old. Yeah, I'm gonna say late 20s, early 30s, like early. Because you know these celebrities, they always look fucking 20 years younger.
Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means
unlike me, I don't use them, you know, aloe vera. I look 20 years older. Hell yeah, I do. Yeah, he must be in, like, he must be late 20s, like early 30s, but it wouldn't be. I reckon probably just turned 30. I don't even think he will be 30, will he be? I don't think so.
We are in no
I should probably Google that.
give you orders, of course.
Hey, Nick, Google that shit, man. What age is Justin Bieber? 28. Well, there you go, like late 20s, like 28. I mean, that's still youngish. That's youngish.
Everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to.
That's young, but man, I hope he's all right though. I hope he's all right. Cause I'm sure all his fans are like, "What the hell, man? What the hell's going on with this?" I mean, what kind of, you know, what kind of reaction do you get where your whole face just goes numb? I mean, that'd be scary as hell, man. I know he's a celebrity and he's a dumbass sometimes and this and that and that, but dude, you don't want that shit to happen to anybody waking up in the morning, you know? Hell no. But I hope he sorts it out. I mean, I'm sure he has people on the case, you know, looking into it and stuff. But yeah, hopefully he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be back singing for his fans and shit. Because I know, look, I mean, look, I always say this, Nick, I always say this, right? The likes of Justin Bieber, he doesn't have to, like, travel the world and play music and do this. He can sit back and retire, bro. He can retire, travel the world and do what he wants to do. But no, this is what he does. It's not for the money. He's gonna get the money either way. He can't help that. He can't help that. But he's doing what he loves to do, and that's entertain. I know some of them stars, man. If they can't entertain, you know, they'll do it for free. I fucking know they will. I've seen them doing it before.
But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie.
They don't need the money. You know what I mean? They don't, though. They don't.
Dreamcatcher?
And it always reminds me of Donald Trump for some reason. It always does. Donald Trump, wealthy man, like wealthy man, owns like a, I don't know, bunch of kebab shops, wherever it is, right? Anyway, so you have Donald Trump, very, very wealthy man. What does he do? Does he retire? Does he travel the world? No! What does he do? He goes to be, you know, the biggest man on the planet. He's like, I want that job. I want that job. I'm not done yet. I can't sit at home, you know. Like, you know, I play dominoes. I want to get out and do shit. So, next of all, you see Donald Trump. He's now the president of the United States, and dude, that, to me, that's awesome. That is just awesome. You're a very wealthy man, you can do what you want. Do what you want. But instead you pick, you know, probably one of the most hardest jobs, like, on the planet right now. Yeah, I mean, any presidency is a hard job, but, you know, America, I believe, is a superpower. Alright. Sorry for me laughing about that, but you know.
Now, get
anyway.
out of there and make sure you
Yeah,
head
I'm a
east
superpower.
towards Lake Knot City.
Don't mess with me.
There's no cargo to deliver this time.
I need to pee again.
Or rather,
Yeah, Nick, I think I'm having a malfunction. Every time I pee, right, it like goes for like 2 hours. Well, that's like an exaggeration, but it's like, it's longer than normal. And when I do pee, you know, this is what happens, right? It's like, dude, it's literally like an orgasm. I mean, like, it's like pleasurable, but weird at the same time. It's like, what the fuck? Donald Trump, 2024. Oh, shit.
Either that or a sacrifice.
Dude, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Not that anyone cares. Oh, I'll be right back. Let me talk about more, you know, affairs happening.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal loot. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, rocking the times online, online, rocking the times online, online. Oh, this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Help me, Brittany. Oh, did you hear that didn't Brittany get married again? Or were they like old pictures? Shirley said something about they were old pictures. Like Brittany getting married again, like, dude, listen, no, look, I have to say this, right? But I seen a picture, I think it was on the news, but I seen a picture of Madonna, right, dressed in like Batman glasses and like a rainbow coloured outfit, right? You know, I'm like, Charlie, pause that, so we paused it, right, and took me about an hour to zoom in because I don't know the controls. I don't use that TV. That's Shirley's shit, man. And she's like useless, right? So I managed to zoom in, right? Dude, I'm not lying. Listen, right? Madonna is starting to look like Pete Barnes. Like, what? Yeah, Madonna, babe. Grow old gracefully, babe. Don't be, oh my goodness, don't be doing that. Bang. You know, celebrities, what are you going to do, right? But man, she looks like Pete Barnes. Remember your man Pete Barnes? You spin me right round, baby, right round. I go, yeah, it looks like him, right? I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? But I mean, she is getting on. I mean, she's probably in her 60s now, right? I'm not going to say, I'm going to say 60s, there you go, man, before she, like, you know, rips me apart, right? Because Madonna, man, she's a tough lady. But the whole, you know, kissy thing at the wedding, I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose. Who else was there? I thought that was Billie Eilish. Is that who it is? Billie, yeah. I don't know her music. I know Billie Eilish from, you know, YouTube, but I don't know her music. But I thought that was Billie Eilish. It turned out it was Madonna. I'm like, what? That's not Madonna, bro. No, Madonna is like a sexy English chick. No, don't get me wrong. I still think Madonna is a sexy English chick. But, you know, she's not like 19 anymore, you know. Like a virgin, ooh, touch for the very first time. I grew up with Madonna, man, grew up. She's 63, damn, and there, bro. I mean, she looked good. But I don't know, I mean, I was watching the program earlier now. It's from my country, so it probably won't air in your country. But, you know, I'm talking, you know, I'm looking at my people, you know, I'm talking away, right? And they're like, yeah, Madonna's face just, something just doesn't look right. It looks puffy. It looks, unless it was photoshopped, maybe. But if it was, man, they did a bad job photoshopping that picture. I mean, they did a real bad job. But man, she looks great. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? But yeah, I think there's some work getting done here somewhere along the line. You know, lips maybe. Could be a lips. You know, where you inject the lips with a needle and they start popping out like crazy. Could be that. But isn't that what happened to, like, you know, Pete Barnes or Pete Barnes? He got a lip injection that like make his lips look bigger, but his lips just exploded. Poor guy, just totally exploded on him. He was left looking like that. I remember he used to have to drink his beer out of it, or drink his whatever he was drinking, water, beer, whatever it was, like, out of a straw. And dude, he was a handsome young man. You know, when he was, you spin me right round. I mean, he was freaking awesome. But as he explained one day, he's like, look, if you don't like yourself, what do? Do you live with it or do you try and change it? I mean, what would you do? If you don't like yourself too much, you know, this is not what you want to look at all day. What do? You can't try and change it, right? I mean, I don't like myself all day. I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, man, you're just such a loser, bro. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be anybody else. No, I'm killed where I am. I'll stick where I am, thank you very much. I don't know, if you did say I can be David Beckham like tomorrow, I'm jumping on that shit. Have you seen his wife? That Victoria, what? Yeah, that's all I can do is breathe heavily. That's all I can do. Oh, did David Beckham's son get married recently? No, I didn't even know that was his son. I thought his son was still like 10. You know, he's still like in school and shit. He's like fucking married and everything, man. I'm like, what? Where the fuck did that time go? What's his name? Hang on. Brooklyn, I think it's Brooklyn. Brooklyn Beckham. Because I remember seeing a video of him. I think it's Brooklyn. But he's on YouTube. He was like, ha, thanks for the 1 million subscribers. And Daddy walks in, he's like, yeah, beat my 51 million. That's like Dad of the Year, man. Come on, he should have got a trophy for that shit, man. You know, like best Dad of the Year. Like, that was like the coolest fucking comeback ever. Phone time, we'll talk later. Have fun. Yeah, no worries, Nick. No worries, man. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just chilling. I'm watching this, but I'm not watching this. By the way, that guy Mads, you know, the actor, freaking love him, man, love him. I watch all his shit, right? But the other guy, Norman Reedus, I know him, but I don't know him.
Give me back my baby.
I could not mention one movie he's in. But if you show it, I'd be like, ah, that's the guy, you know, that's the guy. But But yeah, anyway.
Who are you?
Go charge your phone, bro. Because I know watching YouTube, it eats your phone. It really does. But there is a way of looking at me, Nick, right? Without YouTube, the text is a lot quicker. But you have to look at me on the PlayStation. If you have PlayStation, because you know most of my friends are from PlayStation. They're not like, you know, YouTubers and stuff, so it's all PlayStation. So let's say you have me as a friend, right? You can click on my friend, right? Click on what I'm doing. You'll see me live, right? Click on live, right? Then go down to like watch and play in I think it's called Playroom. Bang, watch on PlayStation, and boom, that's how I can see the comments on my TV. You're probably seeing the comments on the YouTube channel, but I'm watching it on my TV. It's right there. But yeah, you can totally watch me on the PS4. I'm not sure about PS5, but I'm sure because I noticed that, right? If I'm streaming on the PS5, now let's say I'm on the PS4 as well, and I try to find my stream from the PS4 to the PS5, I can't find it. So I think you gotta have a PS5 to find my stream on the PS5. But that'll be what that is. But as they say, Sony PS5 hasn't activated yet. I can't wait till it does. It's gonna be awesome. Hopefully I got another 10 more years in me. I'll get to play a few more games. Then I gotta go up and sort heaven now. Yeah, well, you know, no rest for the wicked. I'm loving this bit of weed though. Just totally loving this bit of weed. I haven't had weed in about 20 years. Now, obviously, you know, now and again, I'll come across where I'm in company and, you know, the weed's going around. I'm like, yeah, I'll have a drag of that. But it's not like, you know, weed where you smoke all day, every day, right? But yeah, it's been a long time since I did that. But no, I did it for about a week so far. I reckon I got a few more days left. I mean, if, and then thank God it's gone. Thank fucking God. Back to normal. Because, you know, I need to wash some windows. My neighbours were not very happy with me, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was being a bold boy. So, well, they egged my shit. I know, right?
Again and again. When the brass
and here's the thing, you can't do nothing because they're all gangsters. They got like Uzi 9mm, like they got scissors, they got katanas, they got pistols like with silencers. I mean, like pure like cartel situation, bro. Like cartel shit. Real story. That's why I buy drugs off them. Just to keep them sweet, you know. Make sure, here, bro. You know, you see anything happening, you look after me, right? Are you okay? They're like, oh yeah, man, we got you, bro. I'm walking away. Fucking idiot. No, my job. They're a good bunch of lads.
Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember,
look, you know what it is, like they're trying to earn a few extra bucks. I mean, what's the harm in that? Dude, I used to see it years ago. Back when I was a kid, right? You have this lady pushing a pram with apples and oranges, you know, on the pram. You know, get your apples and oranges, 2 for 50, whatever it was, right? And then they'd have to run down the street because the cops are chasing them. Dude, for selling apples and oranges. I mean, what in there? Like what? Trying to hurt us. Yeah, I can't get this girl I can't get this girl out of my head, right? And you know, if you type in YouTube, you know, Twitch streamers getting banned, or you know, something like that, right? So if you play like about 10 minutes into this video, right, you see this chick, right? She's playing like a game, right? And she's adorable. She's adorable, right? But she's sitting there playing that game, right? And I don't know, she must have noticed the glitch, right? She must have noticed the glitch, because she's like, her eyes went wide open. And then she looked to the left, and all of a sudden, you know, she's banned. So she knew the ban before they even came up. So she knew there was something up. You know, it probably looked like a glitch on the TV, right? But anyway, she's banned, right? So, like, anyway, whatever reason it was, she's banned, right? And she's like, what? What? And she's looking at the ban, like, and she's going left, right, you know, probably on a computer or something, right? But she's going left, and she's like, hell, my God, they didn't even spell it correctly. Now, this is what freaked me out. It's a trap. You know, when she said that, right, she goes, they didn't even spell it correctly. Now, I'm looking at the spelling, I couldn't find the fault in the spelling.
All been playing
so I mean, you know, like, was that like she doesn't know how to spell it, or you know, like, was it spelled incorrectly? Because I mean, it looked okay to me. Now look, before you say anything, right? Me, I can't spell to save my life. But I'm a great reader, and like, you know, if I come across a word, like, you know, a long word, and it's misspelled, I will notice it. Now, I can't spell it myself. Right? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird like that, right? But, you know, I'll see a word, and I'm like, yeah, that's spelled wrong. That's a misprint. And they're like, nah, they get the fucking dictionary. They get the dictionary, right? And they get it, and it was a fucking misprint. It was a total misprint. Now, I knew it, right? I knew it. But if you asked me to spell that word, I'd be like, what word? I ain't trying that. And that's a true freaking story. I'm a fast reader, you know. I can read like a book like in no time. Yeah, but spelling, yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
I've met her in person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work real quick. I didn't concentrate in spelling class, I guess. I guess that's what it was. And you know that I used to hate? You know, 1 and 1 is 2, 2 and 2 is 4. Oh my God, I got nightmares about that shit. Like, nightmares. You're supposed to be educational years. Yeah, I was educated, alright. Like, what? Yeah, don't mind me, folks. I'm just busy. Now, if you're watching this video, you know, but it's not live and it's a previous video, welcome to the video. I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, I always hate saying that, right? Enjoying it. Does that remind you of something? You know, the word enjoying it. Now, where I'm from, that's how we say, I hope you're enjoying yourself, right? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, but it sounds like, you know, a lady's bunker. I mean, it does, right? Are you enjoying it? I hate our accent, but you know, you say our accent in other parts of the world, man, they'll fall in love with you. I mean, go figure, right? I love, you know what I love, right? I love a foreign person speaking English. You know, like a Russian speaking English, or Chinese speaking English, or French. Man, dude, that just, or EPB, like EPB, he speaks like, you know, English, but he has his own language. Man, I just think that's the sexiest thing. I mean, it really is. Like.
Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not,
I wanted to marry EPD, but you know, he believes in no sex before marriage, so yeah, that ain't gonna work. I mean, that ain't gonna work, bro. Sorry, man, it ain't gonna work for me. So I guess, you know, hopefully something comes along soon. But I'm gonna hang around with Shirley. I mean, you know, once a week is better than nothing, bro, right? I shouldn't be saying these things, but then again, I am stoned, so I think I can say what I want, and then just say I can't remember tomorrow. I was stoned down your face. I was drunk. I can't remember, bro. Please accept my apology. Oh yeah.
Nothing special. Don't have dooms. I can't repatriate like Sam.
Oh, you're in my stomach.
Don't know the first
Man, I
thing
knew I
about
should have had
China.
lunch today. I should have had breakfast, first of all. But then I should have had lunch. But I just wanted to get everything out of the way. You know what? I like things done yesterday. You know, I'm one of them guys where, you know, if it needs done, it's got to be done. You can't just like go for lunch now. You know, this shit needs to be done. Do it and then go for lunch. But then just before they're going for that lunch, something else needs to be done, and you know, everyone's stressed out. But this is what you do in the workplace. You get stressed out, right? You know, I'd noticed that a few times, right? You know, I'm behind the counter, right? My job is to till, right? I'm just at the till. So, you know, somebody wants to buy something, I type her up and there you go, right? So, I'm at the till. There's nobody there that wants to be looked after. So I'm looking down, like, and I see this girl. She's putting clothes on the rack, right? But she's putting clothes on the rack very angrily, like she's giving out to the rack, right? Like she's totally giving out. I'm like, she's stressed out. She's totally stressed out. So I went down, like, yeah, I forget her name, Louise or some shit, right? I'm like, yeah, look, do me a favour. She's like, yes, certainly. I'm like, yeah, go for a walk, get a coffee, come back in half an hour. And she's like, you know, I'll speak English. I'm like, yeah. So I'm pushing her out the door, right? I'm like, yeah. Coffee, go coffee, right? Come back half hour. Just go for a coffee. She's like, me coffee? I mean, yes, you coffee, not me, you. You go get a coffee and come back in half an hour. So anyway, she gets it like, you know, about an hour later. So she's up and she's back, and she comes over to me. She goes, thank you. And look, I know, right? Yeah, look, it doesn't matter what you walk at, right? It doesn't matter what you walk at, right? When you go to work, it's a long day. It doesn't matter, like, you know, how you're treated. It doesn't matter if you get like a free 15 minutes. It doesn't matter if you get like a free half an hour or an hour, right? The fact is, going to work is just long. It's long, and it's just fucking long, right? Now, this is what I think should happen, right? When your boss tries to make you work harder, that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. A tired worker won't work as hard. So what I think you should do, right? I think everyone deserves to, if they smoke, pop out for a smoke. You're not going to spend 2 hours out there, right? You're going to spend like probably 4 minutes having a cigarette. There you go, come back in. He's a happy worker. He don't mind working. You know why? Because you let him have a smoke.
You got an answer for that too?
Or if he's a big guy, you know, he's always hungry, let him pop to the shop and get a packet of fucking snacks. Fuck it. I mean, fuck it. If it keeps him happy, right? Oh, welcome back, Mama. Welcome back, babe.
Take a good look at what was.
I don't like seeing people, you know, stressed out in the workplace. I mean, it's not necessary. Like, the only stress you should be feeling in the workplace is the fact that you're there for, you know, a bunch of hours. That's the only stress you should be feeling. You shouldn't be feeling stressed because of a workmate or a work colleague or a boss. That's, you know, look, dude, listen, right? If you're anywhere, right? If you're anywhere and you feel uncomfortable, get the hell out of there.
He was carrying them on the battlefield.
Get the hell out of there. It's like, right, you're going into town today, right, to meet your sister for a shopping thing between sisters, right? So you put something on, right, and you're like, you know how women are, right? You know, will I wear this? Will I wear that? Will I wear this? Right? So anyway, you put something on, right, and you're looking at yourself in the mirror, and you're like, perfect, absolutely perfect, right? So then you're heading out and you're going to meet your sister, and then you don't feel comfortable. Now, you know what you should do the minute you don't feel comfortable? Turn back. Because if you don't feel comfortable at that very moment, if you leave it on and carry on with your business, right, you're going to feel uncomfortable the whole time. So the moment you feel uncomfortable, you turn back and you change that uncomfortable. Because you just don't want to be uncomfortable. And, you know, it reminds me of the workplace. I mean, the workplace, the only uncomfortable part about the workplace is you're going to be there for like the next 8 hours. But you shouldn't be all stressed out other than the fact that you're going to be there for 8 hours. That just makes the day a whole lot freaking harder, right? I remember I was in work, I was stressed out. I was supposed to do something, but I was too busy doing something else, so you know, it took twice as long that, you know, it was supposed to take. By me, mate of mine, you know, well, I wouldn't say mate of mine, I'd say like best mate ever, like, you know, he's the mole on my head, right? He's the growth on my back. Yeah, basically my twin, just, he wasn't born in the same belly, he was born somewhere else, and we got lost in the background or some shit, right? Anyway. So yeah, so what was this talking about? What was it talking about again? Something about a friend. What was it, a friend? Man, these YouTube videos are gonna go viral. I swear to God. Cause you know, if somebody finds these videos and they just start like watching them, it's like they can see a pattern emerging, right, where I'm talking, and it's like, you know, they're so interested in what I'm talking about, and then it's like, can't remember. Oh yeah, my best friend, yeah. My best friend, yeah, I remember now, right? Is my best friend, right? So I'm walking with him, and you know, I'm supposed to do something, but you know, I was busy doing something else, right? So he pushes me, right? Now this is my best buddy. Come on, best buddies push each other, right? They do all the time, right? All the time. They have arguments and shit, right? But anyway, he's like, bro, you never did this one thing I asked you to do. I'm like, yeah, I was busy doing something else, and he's like, you got agitated, right? He pushed me, right? So anyway, that was fine. Nothing else happened after that. There was no, you know, there was no swinging, and nothing, right? Anyway, let's fast forward to 10 years later, right? The man still apologizes for the shit.
Such a short span.
I'm like, well, are you kidding me, bro? Just don't take my lighter again, because he always takes my lighter. He always does my shit.
Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
I do have to call him though, because you know, now here's the weirdest thing, right?
Bridges personnel
right.
Found him lying outside.
You have my best friend ever, right? You got him, right? Now, then you got his wife, right? That's my other best friend ever. So, you know, it's like, it's gonna be like clashy of the fucking Titans, right? And then I got my other friend.
Sam.
He's my son's father. That's another long story. I got a bunch of kids, believe it or not, folks. I don't just have my 2 girls, right? I got my 2 girls, right? I got another 2 girls. I got
Looks like you need me after all.
2 boys, right? I got 2 boys. I got another 2 boys, and then I got the other little boy. Yeah, so we got a big old family. Big old family. But yeah, I do have 2 sons. I do have 2 sons. But they're the sons of friends of mine. I mean, like on paper, you know, it's their sons, you know. Like, but yeah, no, they're my sons. I mean,
it's not fair to you.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. They're my sons. You can't show me a piece of paper. You can't tell me what's real. They're my sons, motherfucker. They will always be my sons. I've known these since you were like babies in diapers. These are crawling around my freaking room like stinking the place up. And then they went from little babies to like little kids. Can I play Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, fine. Do what you want. I don't care. I'm not your father. I can't tell you what to do, what not to do. That's why he used to love it here. Now, we had rules. Obviously, we had rules. He has to go to bed when he's told to go to bed. He has to eat what he's told to eat, and he can play games all day. I mean, that ain't no problem. But there's rules. You gotta sleep and you gotta eat. I don't want you going home like a zombie.
Which dictates flow. Which dictates.
And of course he wouldn't eat. Now you know why he wouldn't eat? Because I'll be passed out on the couch drunk as fuck. Yeah, I'm the best babysitter ever. But yeah, have a guess what, right? He turned into a specimen of a man. Like he fucking did, man. I was only with him there the other day. Well, not the other day, like probably 2-3 weeks ago. At my grandson's, first birthday, he was there, just chilling out. Man, he ain't no kid no more, man. He's a fucking big ass fucker. Still nice as fuck though. Still nice as fuck. Do you ever meet somebody, right? You ever meet somebody and you can just feel the chemistry? You know they're a nice person. You always get that chemistry, and then other times, I'm not gonna like this person. This person beside me, I'm definitely not gonna like him, or whatever it is, right?
So that's it.
But there's always a chemistry when you meet somebody for the first time, or whatever, right? That we're gonna be just cool ass people.
Just so we're clear.
Now I remember, this person that I'm talking about. I picked him up for the very first time. Oh yeah. He decided to have a PP. Oh yes, I'm me. Oh, all over me, bro. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, fuck it. Mark your territory, why don't you? But he's my son. He is my son. He's not my son. Look, he got 2 daddies. There you go.
You'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
I'm just not the biological one. That's all that is.
But you'll be stranded.
But yeah, man, he turned out to be a great young man. I'm not surprised because his father ain't too fucking bad either, right? I mean, what can I say about the dad? Holy shit! Anyway, yeah, he'll take the shirt off his back. Right there, you go. That's all you need to know. If you need it, he'll give it to you. If he has it, he'll give it to you. But yeah, I do remember that though. I'm sorry, I'm just reminiscing, folks, reminiscing. But anyway, my son's father used to not, he used to come, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. What do you want? Put the kettle on. Make the coffee nice and sweet, 5 sugar. He used to always do that. I'm like, what the fuck? So he told me to put the kettle on, right? So I get here, right? And he'd be throwing the orders around, to the girls and shit, like, Shirley, put the kettle on. She's like, fuck you, put your own kettle on. He's like, bet you, look, don't make me come over there, woman. Right? And he'd be like, B, you ready? I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm ready. And we just play football all day. Like, literally play football. We used to love football. He called up, put the kettle on, cup of coffee, and it's just football.
We gotta keep it going as long as we can.
Poor Shirley had to sit there and cheer for me. She never did cheer for me though.
So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
But I do remember that. I remember. Now, this might sound familiar, not to everybody, but right. This might sound familiar, right?
The cave. The only thing I cared about was making it to the next.
No, I needed cash. Right? I needed cash.
Or the future.
But everyone's got cards these days, so either they go to the the ATM. We call it the hole in the wall, the ATM machine. But it's hard to get cash at 3 a.m. in the morning. If no one's there waiting, right? So anyway, so I'm ringing John like, yo, bro, I need cash, bro, I need cash. He's like, say no more, I'll be right down. No, I didn't say how much I needed, bro. I didn't say how much I needed. But anyway, he comes down. Right? Now, I thought this was, it was so sweet and, so sweet and nice. But it was so weird at the same time. But he comes down, knocks the door. I'm not gonna lie. You need cash, bro. Here you go. And then he's off again. I'm left there with like a big bag of gold. I'm like, what am I to do with this? I guess I had to pawn it or whatever, right? But turns out I didn't need it. I got the cash sooner than kind of later, So but man, dude, what other person would do that? Like, what person would do that? Like, comes down with like probably his lady's jewelry as well, but came down with a bag of freaking gold. He's like, you need cash, bro? No cash on me, but here you go, take that. And just gives me like all his bracelets and this guy's like fucking Mr. T, He's like gold everywhere.
Okay,
bro, but he must have had like $2,000 in that bag, man. Oh my god, I don't need it that much. I need like 100 quid, bro. I probably should have mentioned that. But I'm like, yo, bro, I need money. Can you help me out? That's all I said, and then he's like freaking out. I thought I needed thousands.
I know you love her.
But I like people like that. I like people like that will actually go out of their way just to help you out. Because, you don't get that, you don't get that a lot. You don't get that a lot. And it's not just this century. It's every century since Earth was invented, People are nice, people are mean, so on and so forth, right? But it's nice when you witness something just nice, It's fucking nice, man. You're drunker. I am a drunker, bro. Well, I mean, after this tiny bottle, I might be. I mean, look at that. Look, I'm not having like 6 of these bottles already, and I still feel like shit. Although I think I am tipsy, though. Yeah, I'm definitely tipsy. Now, that's not my name, by the way, tipsy. I'm not like tipsy. I'm tipsy, like tipsy with the alcohol, but that's not my name. But I reckon you already figured that out, right? I want to stream on Playroom and blare my fucking music, man. Dude, that's what I want to do. I want to jump on Playroom and, put my dancing, like, ladies on and just fucking let them kick it, man. Let them kick it. Fuck it. Just for a few minutes, anyway. I might do that later on. When I'm really fired up. When I'm really fired up, bro. Dude, I cut Shirley's hair last night. I don't know why I did it. It was a moment of madness, but I cut Shirley's hair last night. And it turned out like way too short on one side, and on the other side it was even worse. Man, I totally messed her hair up, right? And now she's on the warpath. But lucky for me, it was only a dream. I mean, can you imagine messing your girl's hair up, bro? I mean, that's it. Your life is over. Your life is over. He's not just jumping off a bridge or some shit, like something real stupid like that. But yeah, it was only a dream, thank goodness. I mean, that was a close one. I keep looking at that weed. Man, why is it lasting so freaking long, man? Here, where's Bud Smoker? Bud Smoker, knock in, bro. Like, help me smoke this shit, will you, bro? I don't think he smokes the weed, though, does he? Does he smoke the weed in that bong? Is that what you're smoking, the bong, the weed? Or is it like some other shit, like ice or something, ice? Ice or what you call it, like crystal meth. Is it crystal? It probably is crystal meth. But no, it probably it can't be weird. There's no way it's weird. Then again, it could be weird, I suppose. Oh, well, I guess we never know. I can't ask him because he has me banned. Oh, the man, I'm banned. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, right, right. This is what I do. I drink lots of milk. Yeah, I know. Anyway, I drink lots of milk, right? So when I'm not drinking alcohol, in the morning, I don't wake up and get a coffee immediately. I get milk. I get plenty of milk. So instead of, wasting all the glasses and the cups, you know, on milk, what I do is I buy those plastic little, you know, those plastic little cups you can pour some orange juice in, or, you know, in my case, milk. So I use them, right? Great value for money, like €2 get you like 50 cups, right? Perfect, right? You use them, you chuck them out. I mean, you can rinse them out if you want to, but you just use them, chuck them out. And especially milk, because milk stains the glasses, right? I mean, and anything stains, you know, Coca-Cola, you know, all that shit, right? Fuck that. Now, if somebody knocks at your home and they say, "Oh, I'm thirsty, can I get a glass of, you know, milk?" Of course you put the milk in the glass for them, right? But for yourself, you don't give a shit, right? So you just use them disposable bleeding things, right? Anyway, went up to my local store today. I'm like, need some cups, because, you know, I just used my last cup on a glass of milk. Went in, right now, they have pint cups. I'm like, why? Like, why? Like, why? Like, why? They had no little small cups. They're like, you know, double shot glasses, you know. That's all you need for it. See that? I knew that was coming. But anyway, you know, two shot glasses, that's what you need for it, you know, a quick sum of anything, like, you know, Coca-Cola, milk, orange juice, you know, one of them, right? But now I got pint glasses. So each time I have a glass of milk, it's going to be a pint of milk. No, it's not trying to make me buy more milk, because it's totally making me buy more milk. I mean, it's not even, you know, if it was even in there, it's totally in there. It's making me buy more milk.
You were supposed to stop.
So I think all these companies are like cahooting together, right? They're like cahooting, right? Cahooting together, and like, this is how we make money. Right, now look, now, right, what do you normally buy in a store, right? A 2 litre of milk. Right, and you walk in and there's only 3 litres of milk. I mean, that costs a little bit extra. But if there was no 2 litre, would you not just pick up the 3 litre anyway? Well, now I have a guess right now. I went to the local store today, right? And I'm like, I want a 2 litre. I don't need a 3 litre. I have a litre at home. I just need 2 litres. Went to the store, went in, nothing but 3 litres. Nothing but, there was no 2 litres. I'm like, wow. But anyway, I bought 6 anyway. I bought 6 litres. Fuck it. I'm like, fuck it. You want to test me? I'll show you. So I bought 6 litres. But I already drank 3, so, you know. But I do love a bit of milk. I do love some milk.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie?
I want to buy that pill. Pearl and Basher. Yeah, I want to buy that German lager again, but I want to buy that little keg. That was awesome. Dude, I was so stupid, right? I bought the keg. I pulled the little tap out. I poured it, and it's like squirting out like, you know, the most powerful power hose you ever seen, right? It was just like, I'm like, come on, man, this thing's a waste of money. But then I read the label, and it says, you know, the little thing on top, you gotta give that a quick yank, right? So anyway, you know, stoned as fuck, right? Grabbed the yolk on top, twisted it. It's like, I'm like, okay, something happened. Right, so I pulled back out the little spout thing, and I turned it on. Flowed like a king, like a king. Now, if I'd have known at the start.
A seam has formed.
You see, that's the problem. I didn't read the label at the start. She just told me, oh, it can't be that hard. You just twist it and pull it out, and there you go. I'm like, okay, so I went straight for the whole, you know, twist it and pull it thing, right? She never told me I gotta, like, you know, let the air out on top. Or the, you know, the gas, whatever you call that shit. I couldn't have blew myself up. I'd be like fucking, I'd be like, I'd be like not Arnold Schwarzenegger, what the fuck? I'd be like David Hayter, right? I'd be like David Hayter, you know, Snake. I'd have like, you know, a piece of shrapnel embedded in my forehead, And the name of the shrapnel is Pearl and Basher. Wouldn't that be friggin' awesome, bro? That'd be fucking cool. That'd be cool. Anyway, I'm not gonna sell the world. Fuck that.
Then there's the second choice. In expanding the
I'm gonna wait till I leave the world and then laugh at your world. I'm gonna laugh at your world. You know, I was just thinking there, right? Maybe the world is a kind of a prison. Because I mean, we can't leave. We can't. I mean, obviously we can't leave. I mean, we can get up so high, but we have to come back down again. That is true, though. That is true. We can get up so high, but we have to come back down. I mean, it's like it's gravity, you know. Throw something up. I mean, wait for a minute. It's gonna come back, though. So duck. You gotta duck. Incoming. Fire in the hole! Take cover! Jimmy got it right in the head. Jimmy, Jimmy, wrong place, wrong time. Hell yeah. Shh. We're talking to Leslie Wagner right now.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
Yeah, I might get I might do my new YouTube channel, you know. It's called Drunk Old Man Talks to the Stars, and I might try and get a few stars. Now the first star that I want on, right, is Justin Bieber. I want to talk about his face. You know, why is his face all messed up and shit, right? Like, what did he do? What did he do? I mean, what did he do to deserve that? Did he smoke some bad weed? That fucked them up. It happened. I mean, it happened before. I mean, I ain't lying. It happened before. There was some bad weed going around. Like really bad weed, and it was even on the news. Like even the cops were like, you know, stay away from this shit, man. This shit is bad. It's like made up in a barn somewhere, and it's going around as like legit shit, but it's not. And people are like suffering because of this crap.
But whatever you do, don't hesitate.
But I'm gonna guess we're gonna find out in the next day or two what caused his face to feel the way it feels. I mean, poor guy, man, he must have been fucking terrified, right? I mean, he must have been terrified. I know, he'd have been terrified. Fuck that shit, man. I mean, we don't like, you know. This is what we like. We like getting up in the morning, making a cup of coffee, sitting down and watching the TV, see what the latest news is, right? Now, when something starts going crazy with your body, I mean, your first instinct is to panic, like panic. What the hell? I don't normally experience this, right? But me being, you know, like 3 times the age of Mr. Bieber, yeah, I'm getting them feelings all the time, like all the time. There's so much crap happening with my body. I mean, I can't even try to explain it. But you know, you kind of adapt to it. You adapt to it. You know, look, you're in bed, right? You're in bed, and all of a sudden your stomach wants to have a full-blown conversation with you, and you're like, dude, I'm gonna go to sleep here. Now, I know what that is, like that's, he misses the alcohol, because, you know, I don't drink for a few days on end, so my stomach starts like giving out, you know, starts giving out. So sometimes I just say, fine, look, you want to drink? Here, look, check it out.
When the time comes,
and we look after him, By the way, my belly's name is Brian. The pimple on my head was Frank, but yeah, he seemed to go AWOL. I don't know where the fuck he went. So yeah, Frank is no more, but we still have Brian though. My belly ain't going nowhere.
You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams.
Oh, come on.
I didn't know which ones
Every
to
time.
trust. Which is why I decided
Right, anyway,
to share
gonna
them with you.
open this bottle of beer, man. Cheers. I hope you all have a great weekend. And if it goes wrong, you can't blame me. Although, you know, funny enough, I mean, you might as well blame me. Because everything that goes wrong on this earth is all my fault, by the way. All my fault. NASA, right, NASA They fuck up. No, whose fault is it? That crafty guy from the fucking Irish place. Yeah, there you go. It's all my fault. So if you want to complain to your spouse, your partner, your boyfriend, girlfriend, just your best friend, right? You want to complain, you can totally say my name. I'd be okay with that. Just say, yeah, it's his fault. It's crafty, that Irish drunken twat. Yeah, it's him. I'll take the rap, bro. But listen, right. Taking the rap ain't free. I mean, it ain't free. I mean, if I do take the rap for you, I mean, you owe me a favor. Now, I need you to kill a man.
A gun.
Now, look, deal. I mean, look, we made a deal, man. We made a deal, right? I'm only joking. But I was thinking about buying a new car, but every car I picked, the trunk was too small. It was just too small. I mean, you can't fit many bodies in that shit, man. Come on.
If that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach.
Because I'm a gangster.
Because I'm a gangster.
Come on.
Man, I was such a gangster today, right? I felt so bad, right? I'm walking up, I couldn't drive because I was stoned, right? So I'm walking up the hill, minding my own biz, right? Minding my own biz. Next of all, like, dude, this 12-year-old boy, right? He speed run past me. He's like, no, Mimi. Like, he's speed running. I'm like, fuck, man, that kid is fast. So I'm like, yeah, fuck this, It was early. It was like 8:30, 8:45, right? So I'm like, I didn't have breakfast, so I wasn't fully, charged up. But, I still had a bit of power left, right? I'm like, I'm catching up with this kid, right? So I'm like, fucking hell, yeah, I'm power walking after him, right? Like, fuck you, motherfucker, I'm gonna catch you. And I'm like freaking out. Now, I'm a little old man, right? So that's impressive just by looking at that shit, right? So I'm like fucking doing my best to catch up with this guy, right? So I caught up with him right at the traffic lights, right? He had to stop because, traffic lights. So I'm like, I'm like chuffed, that I managed to catch up, right? I'm like, and I looked at him, right? She's like, good morning. It was a little old lady, bro. I swear to fucking shit. It was a little old lady. And dude, I broke a sweat. I broke a sweat trying to catch up with him. I swear to God, I'm like, fuck you, Mom, in the middle, let's go, like. And I'm like, power walking. I wasn't running, like a crazy man, like. I was power walking, I didn't want to scare nobody. So I'm power walking. I'm trying to catch up with him, but you had to stop it. It was a fucking little old lady, man. You just speeded this chick. I'm like, what? I'm like, can you help me across the road? Dude, that's what I said to the woman. I'm like, can you help me across the road? Because I'm clearly not going to help you. You fucking ran like the wind bullseye. And we end up, then we end up walking, at my pace. We kind of crawled up the road. I'm like, okay, yeah, see you, babe. And then, pew, she's fucking out again. I'm like, Jesus. Man, she got some fucking, dude, she must have like Duracell plugged in somewhere, right? I mean, she must do. I couldn't believe it, though. And there was a lady, R.I.P. There was a lady where I live, and she was a little old lady, and she was the smallest little thing in the world, right? But dude, I mean, she beat you going to the, to the store and back. I mean, she literally, like, you can see her. You're walking down the hill. You're like, she ain't gonna beat me this time. And she's in front of you. I mean, she's in front of you. Little old lady, 10,000 years old. Still can't outrun fucking anybody. I mean, that's just fucking crazy, man. That's a nice way of living, though, isn't it? I wouldn't like to be old, though. I don't want to be old and, in people's way and, I fart and I shit myself. Because I know you're going to lose power over the bowels eventually, right? I mean, eventually. I mean, I'm looking forward to that part. I can't wait for that part. But, you know, as you get older, like, shit starts breaking down, right? I mean, it doesn't regenerate, it starts breaking down. But I'm looking forward to all that time. Fuck yeah.
There is no time for questions.
I mean, I'm halfway there. You know, what is considered as old? I think 50 is like.
The truth is.
I mean, it's not old, but it's like you're 50, you dumbass, right? So maybe 60. Yeah, 60. I mean, might be considered as old, right? I mean, it could be, but then again, you get a bottle of wine. I mean, you know, age don't matter to that shit.
Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet.
Anyway, cheers, folks. Hope you have a nice weekend.
And again and again.
I mean, it is the start of the weekend. Some of you guys, you live in the past, and some live in the future. Some is, you know, it's like Sunday already. Some is like still Friday. But wherever you are on this stupid ass rock, I hope you're all doing well, though. And remember, don't always make the right decision. You have to make wrong decisions sometimes, because you kind of learn by mistakes. You do learn by mistakes. So don't be afraid to make a mistake. You know, I made a mistake once, right? I seen this adorable looking young lady coming towards me, right, dressed as a banana, right? I mean, that's true, I ain't lying. She was dressed as a banana, and she had the cutest little face, but I noticed she had a big nose. But that didn't throw me off, because she had a beautiful face, right? So I'm chatting to a big banana, right? I'm like, oh shit, like, what the fuck are you doing, right? And I mean, she was working for a local politician, you know, promoting, like, you know, their upcoming, whatever the fuck it was, like, you know, like, yeah, vote for me, whatever, right? So anyway, she's like doing that with a few of her friends, and dude, she was freaking adorable, right? Anyway, we got talking, and great it was, right? She was 14, I think I was 17, you know, I was a little bit older, but, you know, I mean, not too much older. But anyway, you know, so anyway, we kind of clicked the conversation, and we're having a great time, right? So she's like, well, I should be here tomorrow, you know, are you here tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, I'm here like 7 days a week, Monday to Saturday, you know. What I did is I held a sign, you know, that said like cafe this way. You know, one of them jobs where you just stand there all day, or you can, you know, sit down and, you know, chill out. But you're basically standing there all day, right? That was my job at the age 17. And dude, hey, look, it paid well. I mean, it paid well. I mean, I ain't lying, bro. It paid well. My boss used to be tired of me just having life so easy, right? He'd send me to a shop far, far away, just to buy something for him where I can get it underneath. But he just wasn't too happy, because he used to hate the fact that I was earning so much money just by standing there, and I can't blame the guy. But anyway, what was I saying again? I forget what I was talking about. Sorry, I'm cutting this fucking weed up, and my brain's all mush anyway. So there we go. Is that all of that weed? Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Hang on, welcome back, Jungle. Welcome back, bro. People think I'm drunk. I mean, I'm not drunk. I mean, I'm not stone sober. I mean, you know, that's a fact, right? That's a fact, right? I'm not stone sober. But I wouldn't class me as drunk, you know. On the way to being absolutely, but yeah, not yet. And plus I'm smoking some weed, so I'm all like totally messed up.
The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach,
I'm just rambling on, folks, just rambling on. Hopefully I'm not saying something disturbing to anybody, or, you know, all that stuff, right? You know, all that good stuff, bruh. All that good stuff. Right, well, I guess I got. Oh, it's that way I was cutting that. I gotta make a new A new spliffy. Okay. We can totally do that. I can't wait till this week's gone. I mean, don't ask me how you guys smoke this like all day, every day. I mean, how can you function like at 100%? I mean, I don't think you can. Maybe 97%, maybe, but there's no way you're 100% on that shit. No, especially driving, like anything, like a bike, a car, a bus, a truck. Like, fuck that shit, man. I wouldn't risk it. Hey, look, one of my friends, I mean, like, they smoke this shit 24 hours a day, and their work is driving. I mean, don't ask me how, you know, this person was getting away with it for so long. I mean, look, I ain't no snitch. I mean, fuck that. I mean, I'm a lot of things. But a snitch, oh hell no. Oh hell no. I'm dead against all that shit. But, you know, I had to attack the friend and say, look, dude, what you're doing is wrong. And it didn't work out too well, you know. He thought I was attacking them or some shit. I'm like, no, I wasn't attacking you, bro. I'm just telling you, man, like, what you're doing is stupid. Like, don't be doing it. You're gonna fuck your own life up, and hopefully you don't fuck nobody else's life up as well in the process. But anyway, yeah. Since when does he listen to me, right? Now, see, there's the first clue. It's a dude.
Every mystery was ours to solve.
I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't live with it. I couldn't live with it. I'm now having a few beers. I'm going home. Cars parked outside. Fuck, I'm going home. Right, I'm fine. I'm grand. And you know, I mess up and I hit somebody. How do you live with that? I mean, that happened to me as such. My eldest bro, 14 years old, back in the 80s, right? Back in the 80s, maybe. Yeah, it would have been 80s. Anyway, there was a group called the Ska. It was a music group where you wore all black. I'm not sure if you wore white socks or not, but I know it was a group you follow, right? It was the Ska movement. Everyone wore black. Anyway, he's wearing black. We just moved to a place where, you know, there's no lights. It's just pitch black, you know, like Amazon jungle type shit, right? And of course, you know, guy behind the wheel, drunk as fuck, like totally drunk as fuck. Anyway, hit the bro. Yeah, long story short, you know, all that crap, like.
From the ashes of the dead, rise the living.
And from that moment on, my life fell apart until I met my sweetheart, you know, my boyfriend, Brendan. Yeah, him, right? But at that very moment, when we all found out that my bro had passed away from being knocked down by a drunk driver, from that moment my life changed forever. In a bad way. And I'll tell you why. And I don't think any 11-year-old should be put through that stress. Anyway, I'm the 11-year-old. Right? It's my fault that he's gone. Check it out. Oh yeah, man, I'm spilling my fucking beans right now. It's my fault that he's gone. God took the wrong son. Oh, dude, that's only the start of it. And you wonder why I left. You wonder why I left as haste as I did, right? Yeah, look, I had the worst upbringing imaginable. But here, and this is why I know not to make anyone else's life like that. If I can help somebody out in some way, I mean, if it don't cost me nothing perfect, but you know, if it don't cost too much, that's fine, right? But you know, if it don't cost me too much, that, because you know, cost of living and all, but kind of alcohol just double in value. Right? I mean, we can't be giving away a nice drink, bro, to some homeless man, right? Sorry, bro, but like, times are hard. Unless you have a card machine. Dude, That's, I swear to God, man, I swear to God, I can just imagine, like, going to a homeless guy. He's like, spare change. I'm like, sorry, bro, card. He's like, oh yeah, I have a machine. Just swipe that bad boy. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, it's only a matter of time before they have fucking swipe, bleeding, bank crap. Sweet, sweet, bing. And you wouldn't know what you'd be typing in. Like $200 instead of $20, right? Like, no, redeem. No, give me that back. Don't make me kill you. It was a mistake. No, I like some of these people on stream. You know, they get donated like a nice chunk of cash, you know, from like big celebrities, and they're like, "Oh, bro, I think you made a mistake there, man. You know, I think you added in the people's zeros, you know, by accident. Send that a message where you can, you can decline, the shit." Man, that's fucking so cool, man. I love that shit. Not many people are that honest, Not many people are, right?
The dead clung to our world, and BTs used
I just see them on YouTube, those spoof videos where, they'll drop a wallet in front of you, and like, will you pick her up and put it in your pocket, or will you say, hey, you lost your wallet, right? Dude, back in the day, man, I'm not lying. Look, I'm not lying, back when I was a young man, like a young man starting out with the whole family thing, because I didn't stop that, stop being me the moment, I found out that, we were going to have a baby. It took me a couple of months later, so she was well into having the baby before I decided to, like, oh shit, well, I can't be doing what I'm doing, right? No, because, it ain't good for the family, right? As you do, as you do. But man, I was going down a dark road. I was chilling with some very unsavory characters, right? But I knew what I was doing. I was and plus they were all friends. But they went to the next level, right? They went to the next level, Anyway, so I wasn't prepared to go to the next level. So I'm like, yeah, okay, like, I'm out of here, talk shit later. And they're like, oh, but you can't get out just like that. Oh, that's be a ritual. We have to, like, kick the crap out of you for like 10 minutes. I'm like, fucking bring her on, bitch, bring her on. They're like laughing their shits up. But we managed to not go down their road. And yeah, do you know what it is? Right? Oh, sorry. Do you know what it is, right? Most of the people that I grew up with, 90% of these people turn to drugs. And my question is, like, why? Right? So I contacted, after the nasty funeral that day, right? Anyway, contacted the father a few weeks later. I'm like, can we pop out for a pint? I want to ask you a few questions. He's like, yeah, there's no problem, right? So I went there, and like, what turned him to drugs? Because, this friend of mine, I mean, he was just like, he was like the jock in school, he was the jock, like, everyone looked up to this guy, he was the handsome one, the blonde dude, big fucker, like Will Smith body, that kind of thing, right? So everyone looked up to the fella, right? But for some reason he went on to the drugs. So well, he's no longer with us now, but I contacted the father probably 8 months later, and asked him a few questions, and believe it or not, right, what happened was, right, is he had a girlfriend. Like, he's always had this girlfriend since, like, kindergarten. They grew up together, but it wasn't like a friendship. It was like they knew they were girlfriend, boyfriend. But anyway, she grew up, she got bored, and she moved on to someone else, and he didn't freaking like it. And decided to go freaking apeshit. But I mean, doesn't everyone know, right? Doesn't everyone know that, like, taking like hard drugs is like not good for you. I mean, doesn't everyone know that though? I mean, it's not like it's a mystery. I mean, is it a mystery? I mean, is it a mystery? I don't think it's a mystery. I know drugs are bad for me. You look, a bit of weed. I mean, I don't mind a bit of weed, like, but you know, them like tablets and fucking ice and speed and heroin and all. Man, I wouldn't be into that shit. You kidding me? I'd be dead already, like dead already. The most I ever went, right? Not the way you have to bit of cannabis, right? Oh shit, is that me? Did I press that button? My bad. Hang on, my bad. Oh, is this playing again? Oh, okay. Well, I can change that real quick. Here we go. So here, where were we? I mean, where was I?
Divided by walls built.
I forget where it was. Hang on, I gotta make the smoke first of all.
Of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united.
Anyway, did I say have a nice weekend, folks? I keep repeating myself. Holy shit. It's hard to entertain myself sometimes.
The United Cities.
Now, in case you're wondering, I'm not trying to entertain you. You know,
once took an oath to
I mean, that's why I'm playing this crap, is to entertain you. No, I'm trying to entertain myself. You see, I have a bit of a dilemma. Right? I do, right? Like, now, this is what I truly think. I think Shirley, my boyfriend, well, his name is Brian, but he likes to call himself Shirley for some reason. So, anyway, let's call him Shirley for now, right? So, I think Shirley is trying to kill me in my sleep. And I'm thinking, right, what can I do to prevent such an action? You know, because I don't want to die in my sleep. I mean, I got shit to do, you know. I got to pay the bills and shit. I can't be dying tomorrow. I can't. You know, I got shit to do. Plus, I got to meet, you know, a whore on, like, you know, Monday. So I can't be dying right now. I mean, what if I don't turn up? I mean, she's going to be all pissed and shit. She gonna be all pissed, so I can't die. Like, not now, anyway, not now. I mean, you gotta give me like at least 2 weeks' notice. You can't just knock me off just like that. But anyway, yeah, I think she's trying to kill me though. Now, I think I know her methods, right? I think it's arsenic poisoning, because my food, I mean, you know, it doesn't normally taste as good as and she don't normally cook, you know. I mean, Shirley's a terrible cook. She burn your house down if you don't keep track, right? I mean, she will literally burn your cornflakes. Right. But yeah, I think she's trying to poison me gradually.
But as long as we savor each
plus, right, I was drunk through that night, right?
Embrace hope.
Now, I'm not sure, right? I'm not 100%. This could have been a dream. I mean, it could have been a dream, but it just felt so real, right? Anyway, I was having a few drinks and, you know, I'm going to bed, I'm too tired, and I passed out. And, you know, I think she came in and took advantage of me. I mean, I'm just saying, right? Now, it could have been like a dream. I mean, I hope it was a dream. Although then again, I'll be okay with that, though, Dude, put a bit of makeup on Shirley, man. She's adorable. Just don't look at Shirley with the makeup off of me. Oh my God, man, you're like, what the fuck? What happened to it? Are we in a game right now? Oi, don't slag my wife off. No, it's kind of funny because you can't slag my wife off because I'm not married. So yeah. So, you know, away you go with the wife jokes. Oh, I always come on my tracks. You already know. I mean, sometimes I get caught, though. You know, I do get caught. You know, I'm only human. I'm not like the smartest, like Einstein in the bunch, right? But I do get away with a lot of shit. A lot of shit. That's just because it's me, right? But you know what I always thought, right? Well, you know, people always say, you gotta change. Yeah, but what if you change and then nobody likes you then? Like people like me because I'm me.
Going somewhere, Sam?
People don't like me because I'm me.
Tired of being the
If I was to change, I mean, what would happen if the people that don't like me decided to like me all of a sudden, and then the people that used to like me just don't like me anymore? I mean, that's just fucking confusing, man. It's just confusing. Just stick with liking me or stick with not liking me, and don't make a big deal about it.
But didn't have one hand.
Because I'm gonna get drunk anyway. I'm gonna get drunk anyway, bro. I know, yeah. But yeah, look, folks, if you want to find, watching my stream a more pleasant stream, don't watch me on YouTube.
Unfortunately.
Watch me on
Yeah, she already cut her beach loose.
the friend request, not the friend request, the friend thing. Click on friends, click on my name. Check you out around, and boom, and it'll be a lot easier because YouTube has a lot of lag issues. If you don't have a £3 million laptop, then it's gonna lag every 5 minutes.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs.
I want to sing a song, but I want to sing a song for them. What's her name? Katrina Pawlowski. Yeah, I can't say her last name right. But anyway, I think she's from Poland or Russia. It could be Brazil, it could be Belgium. But anyway, who knows? Anyway, she's a violin player. I've been watching this kid forever, right? I first seen her video on YouTube. I just fell in love, I just fell in love. She was a little girl playing violin, and quite well, by the way. Anyway, let's fast forward 20 years, right? I'm like, oh, there's Katrina. Oh, I gotta see how she's doing. So I jumped into her video. And I'm like, okay, I see some chick playing the violin, but I don't see my princess. Where's my princess? She was the princess. She was. She's all grown up and shit, bro. I think she's like a 15, 16. Look at proper young lady, man, proper young lady, and still rocks the crowd real quick. Because she got that X Factor, right? She should probably go to X Factor. I reckon Simon Cowell fucking love her, man, real quick. But yeah, man, I was shocked. I'm looking for this sweet little girl that knows how to play the violin, and out comes this young lady. I'm like, what? No, come on, bro. You playing. No, it was her. I'm like, what? Oh man, she grew up well. She's adorable. I mean, still plays great.
Former U.S. Special Forces.
I don't know where she's from though. Oh shit. Did I fast forward that? No, okay. My bad.
The records go on to state that he vanished.
But yeah, folks, we have a GoFundMe page, right? We've been helping out this local place for the past few weeks now. It's been fun. Right? But they need wheelchairs, right? They need wheelchairs. So we managed to get one, but it was a cheap one. It was a really cheap one. It was a chair, right? You can put someone in it, wheel them around, but it's not like a top tier wheelchair, right? So we did a little GoFundMe. I think we started this. I think it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, right? Now, this is the good news, right? So far, right? We have the price of a wheelchair, right? But it's a fancy wheelchair. It's not like a, fucking shitty little thing where you just sit somebody in and they can do what they want, man. They can turn it, and I think it's for somebody that has a neck problem, where you can move your neck, but you can't move nothing else. And they move the wheelchair, with their chin or something. I think it's one of them, right? But we managed to clip one of them today. And we got a half price, because your man was just so fucking awesome.
Captain Clifford Unger.
But yeah, I'm not allowed to say, you know, what shop it is.
Tell you I did it for America.
For whatever reason, I don't know.
For love of country. But I didn't.
Not sponsors, probably. I mean, probably something like that. I'm not allowed to say the name. But yeah, we managed to clip a nice expensive wheelchair, right? I mean, fuck. I mean, someone's gonna love that shit, man. Come on. I was just talking to my lady earlier. I'm just chatting away, and she got angry. I mean, she got angry. I'm like, yo, babe, like, calm down, like, chill out. I mean, she just got angry, and this is her last words, right? Wheelchairs should be free. They should be free, of course. But, you know, not to everybody, obviously, you know, not to everybody. You have to, like, you know, pass certain criteria, you know, whatever. You know, man, like, lazy people want wheelchairs, you know they do.
They call me Die Hard.
Man, I was shocked, right? I was shocked.
Because
I was, you know, I wanted to help, because I was up talking to my friend's grandmother, right? And he told me to look after her because, you know, he's away. He's like, just pop up, make sure she's alright. She'll probably think you're me anyway. I'm like, I got you, bro, I got you. So I went up and I'm talking to his grand, right? But I'm like, I had to talk to the nurse first, you know. She had to know who I was and all that, right? So anyway, here comes the grandmother, and she's walking out, right? She's walking out. I'm like, what? Like, dude, this is taking way too long, bro. I mean, I could have walked to her, like, you know, a couple of seconds. And so I asked the nurse, I'm like, why did you have to walk out? Like, is that like exercise? So, no, lack of wheelchairs. So that kind of got to me anyway. So, you know, spent the afternoon with the old lady, you know. And she didn't actually think I was a grandson. She knew who she was talking to. And she knew my grandson, by the way. She's like, I love him. Anyway. So, you know, that got me thinking. So we did a little run, you know, race some money, you know, so we can get a wheelchair, right? But me, like a fool, I didn't price the wheelchairs first. I just went in with the whole, like, look, you know, let's help out this place, right?
Who he was.
So anyway, so I had to, we got the cash. I had to Google, you know, or, you know, where to find a wheelchair, right? Found the wheelchair, right? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 plus. I'm like, dude, that's a new car, man. That's a new car. You're telling me a wheelchair costs that much? And dude, it costs that much. But we managed to get a wheelchair today that's like powered by, like, you know, chin movement. So someone's gonna be happy with that shit, man, that's for sure. But anyway, it's still up there. I'm not telling you what the link is. I mean, if you find it, you find it. You don't, right? But yeah, the link is still up there. If you want it, deal it. I want to buy more wheelchairs. Fuck it. I mean, you know, there's only so many wheelchairs you can buy for, you know, one place. So, you know, we'll sort that out and then we'll, I don't know, move on to the next project. Help the alcoholics find more beer. Yes, maybe next time I'll take donations and use the donations to cure my problem. I mean, look, I'm still a problem. I mean, it's not like it's, you know, I am still a problem. You know, I need help. I need help. But we did manage to get that awesome wheelchair. That's fucking awesome. I should have took pictures and videos and all. You know, moments like that, I mean, you know, it's a special moment. I don't think it should be shown. I don't think it's, I mean, that's just me.
But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun will help you.
And then the minute I came home, I put the news on, having a cup of coffee. Couldn't wait to come back, have a joint. I couldn't wait because I had so much to do this morning. I had to go me him and go me her. Anyway, so I'm home, right? It's like 12:15. Nice early day, to be honest. Like 8 to 12, not bad. So anyway, so I'm home at last. And then I spark up, you know, a spliff. And now I'm in Cuckoo Land again.
Hey, Sam.
And there's another spliff being sparked up. You know why that conversation didn't make sense? I started off with a goal, and I ended up, I forgot all about the goal. So I haven't a clue what.
Finally came through.
This is so embarrassing.
So
embarrassing, bro. It really is, man. I mean, I care. I do care. I care what y'all think about me. I do, bro. I do. Shut up and hug me.
Just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention.
Do you ever notice that, though, Ray? Some people are not very touchy-feely. Oh, goddamn, I'm burning myself.
And there are laws.
Right, some people are not so touchy-feely, right? And then there's some people that just won't let you go. You're like, yo, bro. Like, yeah, okay, we get it. You know, can you let me go now? Can you let me breathe? Oh, but I love you, man. I'm like, yeah, I know, I love you too. But, you know, you gotta let me breathe, man. But then there's other people, you know, like, yeah, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't you dare touch me. And I'm like, what is the malfunction, man? What is the malfunction? I mean, look, I get phobia, you know, I don't like, I don't know, like fucking Shirley, right? I got a phobia of Shirley, right? Right? That's all I can think of. Right? That's all I can think of. Oh yeah, and rats. I don't like rats. Because, you know, they sneak up your trouser pants and, you know, up the areola. I mean, we don't want that shit happening. Fuck that. I wouldn't be able to. No, no. I'd be traumatized for life if that happened to me, bro. But yeah, it is true. Now listen, fuck. Look, you think, you know, I'm with a girl called Shirley. It's not true. I'm with a guy called Brian that likes to transition into Shirley, you know, on his gaming platform. His name is Sweet Shirley on PlayStation. I don't think he has an Xbox. I don't think so. I mean, if he did, I probably should know about it, right? Yeah, but my boyfriend, you know, he don't even play. He plays Tetris now and again. Shirley don't game. She don't do shit. She pops in my screen at the end of the night when she's in bed and she got nothing else to fucking do. And I know that's a compliment, right? I mean, imagine that, right? Imagine that, bro, right? I mean, your girlfriend or your boyfriend, whatever, right, sitting outside, they don't come into your stream when they go to bed, you know, and they want to, you know, find some way to get asleep. What do? They put your stream on, dude, and just to get asleep. I'm like, wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm putting salt in the sugar bowl again. You already know. What's that? I'm bursting over pee again. I've been pee-peeing all day long, man.
Mixed up with any terrorist this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get.
Dude, this fucking beard is odd. This weed is weird. The first day I smoked it, I was like,
thanks.
I was eating everything. I was even trying to eat the desk. I mean, that's how stupid. I was just eating everything, right? Then the very next day, I couldn't stop watching YouTube.
Pull the trigger.
It was just YouTube after. I think I must have watched like every fucking YouTube channel going, right? And then from YouTube, I went to fucking Netflix. And then Netflix, I went into some playroom, but then I seen some old guy bitching about me, so I'm like, well, okay, well, we leave that alone, right? Then I went onto my pictures, and then I seen the woman from Twilight. I'm like, there's no way that's her, man. But man, dude, that chick from Twilight,
wanna come work for
something Gallagher, Kirsten Gallagher, or whatever her name is, man, she's fucking cute, holy shit.
Same as before.
I mean, I'm sorry, I'm taken, you know, nothing you can do. I mean, it is what it is, right? But yeah, you are very, very cute. But yeah, nothing can ever happen between me and you. I mean, it just can't work. It can't work. My lady will not allow such a, you know, such a such an obstacle in our fine relationship. I mean, she couldn't do it. She couldn't do it. It's not your fault, baby. I mean, you're cute, and you know, hell yeah, well, hell yeah. But Sherry, she'd be like, no, it ain't gonna work. So I'm gonna have to pass. I know, right? Devastating, right? I know, devastating. But yeah, anyway, you know, what can we do? I mean, you know, love is love. It must be love. Love. Here's the funny thing, right? I don't tell lies. But I've been telling my girlfriend lies the past like 20 years. I tell her, I love you, baby. No, I don't. I don't love Shirley. Dude, I don't love Shirley. When I'm not looking, she steals my fries. Oh, and by the way, right? She pours Coca-Cola on my pillow just to make me think that I drool all night long. Dude, that's disgusting. I mean, come on. I mean, what kind of woman does that shit, man? Yeah, a woman with evil tendencies, right? Dude, Shirley's my gangster and I'm crying. I mean, she is. Without Shirley, I'm just a dirt under somebody's shoe, and that's real quick. No, I don't know what I mean to Shirley. I mean, I must ask her one day. But I remember I asked her one day, I'm like, Shirley, like, why are you here? Like, what the fuck? Come on, look. Surely you can pick any man you want and, you know, yada yada. She's like, yeah, but you're my best friend. So, I have to accept that answer. The reason why Shirley is still here is because I'm her best friend, and, you know, we look out for, you know, number 1 and 2, that's it. But, you know, without my Shirley, I mean, I don't want to think. That's it. I'd like to say, well, you know, this is what I'll do, that's what I'll do. I mean, I don't even want to think, because I couldn't even imagine. Shirley, you know, you walk into, like, you're playing a game, right? You walk into a dark room. Now, the object of the game is to find the light source. But you walk in and it's just pitch black and you can't see shit. Next of all, you see a light in the background. That's Shirley saying, hey, I'm your torch, I got you. And she's the one that leads you out to the next level. Shirley's awesome. But I do have a problem with the whole Shirley situation, right? She's trying to help the world, and she's not getting much rest because of it. So, yeah, you gotta put the foot down and, you know, be the bad man for a while. But yeah, I'm okay. I'll be the bad man for a while. I'm easy. If it's only Shirley bitching at me, yeah, I can take it. I'll even take a slap now and again. I mean, fuck her, right? She got a temper. What she does, you know, I'll take a little slap in the face, you know, like a quick slap. I mean, she does pretty careful, right? She slapped me once or twice. And she's like, oh, I did not just do that. Well, yeah, that's good job, crazy bitch. That's what we're arguing, you're crazy. Shirley for life, man. I mean, it is what it is. Shirley for life. That's it. There's no other way. No, look, even if we split up, you know, let's, you know, Jesus, touch wood. You know, touch wood, we'll split up, right? But let's say it happens, right, me and Shirley, you know, we go our separate ways. I mean, you're never gonna get rid of me though, like ever. I'm gonna turn up and, you know, want a cup of tea and what's been cracking, what's been going on. Love you, babe. I know we're not together, but that doesn't mean I can't love you anymore. I'll always love you. You're with this idiot right now, that's fine. But you can't just block me out. That ain't gonna work. Hey, look, you're still having your drink apart. I am, Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim, I wasn't drinking last night, bro, or the night before. I don't think I drank for like 2 days. I was just too fucking stoned, to be honest. I mean, I'm just loving the earphones, you know, like, you put some music on. It's like, wow, right, like, everything can just, you know, feck off. don't want to know. You just put the earphones in, put, you know, full volume. Man, a bit of Jimi Hendrix. I mean, all the old school, you know, like fucking Jimi Hendrix and Johnny Cash. Music's just blasting out. I mean, you kind of get lost in there for a minute. You get lost. I know I get lost. Because I fucking love my music. And then like Dolly Parton to pop on. And then your heart just explodes. Your heart just melts. I mean, it does. I love Dolly. I love all the old school, you know. I'm not going to mention them all because I'll probably not mention like most of the good ones. So we say nothing. Hang on. No, that was me scratching up the leather chair. That wasn't me breaking wind. No, it was me breaking wind. My bad. I'm human. I knew this was going to happen, by the way. I knew. Now here, listen to me. Let's say you're heading out to a party today at 4 o'clock, right? You're all nervous about the party, so you don't have breakfast. You don't have lunch.
Was never truly alive.
It's almost dinner time, right? And you're at the party, right? You start drinking. Your stomach is going to drive you crazy. It's going to start talking to you all day long. Unless you're 18, then you're okay. But if you're my age, your stomach's going to... Look, this is my mistake today, right? I woke up this morning. It was going to be a busy morning. I knew. I kind of knew it. But anyway, so I didn't even get a coffee. That was my first mistake. Woke up. Quick face wash. Didn't even have a shower, right? Brushed the gums. Ran out the door, right? Gone. Right? Did what I gotta do. Came back. Gotta go. And the reason why I had to walk is because I smoked a joint, right? So anyway, I'm out, back down that, back. It wasn't work related. It's like just everyday shit, you know. Get toilet roll, you know. Get like, you know, get milk and bread. It was like, it wasn't like work thing, right? So I'm up, back. I just couldn't wait to come back and sit down and have a freaking smoke. I mean, that's fucking it. That's all I wanted to do. This is my happy place, folks. This is my happy place. Now, even though Shirley's out in the next room, if she wasn't there, this would not be a happy place. It would not be. We still love your live stream, Crosby, and you're still the amazing YouTuber. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Cheers, man. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, I mean, you know, I just stream so we can watch this. That's it. I mean, you want to pop in and say hello, that's fine. But, you know, I can stream. I can watch this by myself. But, you know, I mean, it'd be fun, of course, because, you know, it's a great game. But it's better leaving the chat open so you can pop in and say, hey, Crofty, how are you? I mean, come on, it's like watching a movie together. Isn't that what it's like, though?
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your
power. I mean, you don't have to watch it.
We are.
I mean, you can go on YouTube, you know, type in Death Stranding full movie, and you'll get the full movie with no idiot talking in the background. But this is just more fun for me.
I have a duty to protect our country.
And plus, I'm an awesome guy. That's what I was told today. I was told I'm an awesome guy. But then somebody kicked me in the shin. Yeah, that one was a bit of a puzzle, because some lady was saying how awesome I was. I don't know what she was talking about. I wasn't even paying attention, right? But then somebody kicked me in the shin. I'm like, who the hell did that? I couldn't find nobody. I think it was the woman in the pram. Or the woman with the pram. Because them baby killers, you know, them baby prams. I mean, they're like ankle biters. But I do appreciate them very kind words, Mr. Tim Gangster. That's a nice thing for you to say, bro. But yeah, I don't want to be legend. Look, dude, look, if I'm legend, you know, listen, right? if I'm Legend, this is what I have to do. If I get a headache, I have to post on social media that I have a headache and, you know, I can't do the show tonight.
You were my commanding officer.
A bit like Justin Bieber, you know. His face is all messed up, but he had to cancel some shows to say, you know, he can't do the shows because his face is all messed up. I hope it's nothing like, you know, like bad, serious. I mean, I hope he gets back to like normal in no time. Because, you know, we all love Justin Bieber. I mean, it is what it is, right? Justin Bieber's like a household name. I mean, we fucking love him. We love him. And when I seen that video, you know, the video that he posted, man, you know, the hairs on my arms stuck up. I'm like, man, I hope he's alright. I mean, you know, like a singer, right? A singer, that's what they do, they sing. You know, if they can't sing, they feel like a half a soldier, right? I mean, like, if I can't fucking sing, like, what can I do, right? I can't fix a car tire. I don't know shit about car tires. I want to sing, motherfucker. But yeah, Mr. Bieber, get well very soon, bro. Hopefully it's like a 24-hour thing, you know. You wake up tomorrow morning, all good to go. You want to beat up more paparazzi, right? Or whatever it is you do, you know, to cheer yourself up, right? But still, get well soon, man. Like, hopefully that, like, you know, hopefully it's not a big thing. Hopefully it's not a big thing. It's minor shit, you know. You're allergic to, like, you know, nuts or some shit, right?
It was the only way to keep it off the system.
Yeah, pardon my French. I'm not very great with
when you're done.
Expressing my emotions. I'm actually awesome at expressing my emotions. I like talking to people, like, you know, we're all the same.
It's up to you, sir.
And this is why I wouldn't want to be a celebrity. Everyone licks your ass everywhere you go. I mean, I couldn't live. I mean, I just couldn't. But I guess, you know, before you become a celebrity, I'm sure somebody is telling you, look, this is what's going to happen. You're going to be all over the papers and you're going to have chicks chasing you down the street. Yeah, I'm like, no. No, that ain't my life, bro. That ain't my, I'm sorry, but, you know, I'm sure it's awesome being famous and shit, but no, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
I believe this belongs
to you. Do you know what I want to be? Do you know what I want to be, right? I want to be the richest man on the planet.
System won't allow it.
Right? Now listen to this. I want to be the richest man on the planet, and nobody knows who I am. And here's the thing, right? I can be the richest man on the planet, but can I get a copy of GTA 6 early? No, of course not. Doesn't matter how many billions you got, right? You ain't getting that game in a hurry. Man, I want that game so fucking bad. You already know. I mean, you already know. But they bringing out a new one now. They're bringing out like what, like fucking GTA 4. What was his name? Flamingo. No, Dino. Dino or Flamingo or Flanco.
This is the only chance you'll get.
Delic, Merrick, Eric. Delic, your man Delic. Was that his name? Delic, I think that was his name, Delic. The Polish guy. That was a good game, by the way. But yeah, I recently bought, well, you know, when it first came out, the Grand Theft Auto trilogy, the definitive edition. So played it for like, you know, played it for about half hour, right, first game. This was my impression, like, anyway, right, then I played part 3, you know, the definitive edition part 3. You're fucking kidding me. Right, so then I played San Andreas. I'm like, fine, I mean, okay, I'm having fun, you know, it's all about fun, right? So play the game start to finish. It was awesome. I fucking loved it. I even went as far as to clearing all the hoods out, you know, where you have all them red little bits on the map. I wiped all them out, bro, all them out. I just used a helicopter, zapped them all down, right? But I cleared the whole game. I never got the platinum though. I don't know what you have to do to get platinum. I think you got like fly under bridges or some shit. I mean, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But I have to say, man, I had fun playing that game again. And I went from start to finish the whole way. It was like awesome. I played Vice City. Yeah, maybe lasted, 2-3 hours. I'm like, it doesn't look any different. You got some flashy bits going on, the headlights and the cars, but it's the same game, right? It's the same game. Part 3, like, don't get me started with Part 3, right? But, I did think San Andreas was the best game out of the bunch. It was definitely, it was definitely worth playing again. And plus we all know how awesome the game is. Hey, I was checking out that release of The Last of Us, right? Remake, remaster, whatever it is, right? I'm looking at it like, ooh, that looks nice. Why don't I own this game? So I went straight to the store to check it out. Did I actually own the upgrade? But apparently it's not out yet. Duh, right? I've been stoned the past few weeks, so I don't know what the fuck's going on, right? Is the president still the president? I mean, what year is it? But anyway, right? But that's what I hear, right? That's what I hear. Are you getting GTA 6? Now, Team Gangster, why would you ask such a stupid question? Dude, who is not getting GTA 6? Everyone's getting that game, bro. Dude, remember, here, Tim, check this out, bro, and this is not a joke. This is true shit, right? 6 years ago, I seen a video of this kid saying, I just got sent a copy of GTA 6, right, from Rockstar. Now, this is not a clout move. We're not doing this just for views. But you gotta check out this video. And before you check out the video, make sure you like and subscribe and hit that bell of a notification, blah, 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 waffle, blah, blah, make puke. But right, so, I clicked on the video, right? I clicked on the video. He's like, check it out, we got the brand new game, GTA 6. It was in like, a makeshift envelope. Now, dude, this was like 6 years ago. Can you imagine when that game is out, like in 3 months' time? Everyone's gonna be making videos. I got the first copy. Check it out. I make you famous. Did you see the size of that chicken? Fuck yeah, man. Emilio Estevez, we love you, bro. I mean, we love you. I mean, look. Take it as is. We love you, man. Now, there's only one other person we love. And I don't mention this guy too much. Right? But hang on, let me see if I can. Ryan Reynolds, there you go. Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Reynolds, he's that like fucking spit pill something, blood, or whatever you call that shit, right? Ryan Reynolds, man, he's a fucking nice guy. You know the way, the internet is always saying, Keanu Reeves is the nicest guy, in Hollywood. And look, I don't dispute that. I do not dispute that by 1 second. I absolutely adore Keanu Reeves. I think he's an awesome human to have on the planet, to be honest, right? But there is another one, and that's Ryan Reynolds. I mean, Ryan fucking Reynolds, bro. Anyway, never had the pleasure to meet, but I hope as well. Ryan, you keep on doing what you're doing, man. Keep on doing what you're doing. But I don't know, something happened, right? Something happened. I forget what it was. Hang on, I remember now, right? I think it was Celine Dion. One of my most favorite singers on the fucking planet, right? Celine Dion. And of course, Celine Dion has gone through a bad patch, her left leg just passed away, right? You know, I mean, that's basically what he was. I mean, she has the right leg, he got the left leg, right? And I mean, and then I think it was Ryan Reynolds. He sent a message to Celine, you know, just to like cheer her up, and man, that's exactly what it did. And that's why I have faith in the world. I have faith in the world because there is still good some people out there. There is, you know, some good people out there. There is. I mean, there is.
Back off!
You just gotta look, I guess, right? You just gotta look. I mean, not everyone's out to like screw you over, man. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. I remember I used to always say this, I don't trust nobody. And a very dear friend of mine came in and they're like, Crafty, if you don't trust somebody, there's something wrong. You have to trust somebody. And you know, I sat back for a second. I'm like, well, hang on, bro, hang on. And then I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, no, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. You have to. You can't live your life not trusting anybody. You have to put your trust in somebody, I suppose, right? I mean, you have to, I guess, right? How the people are doing a lot of fake GDC, and it's going to be coming in 2024, 2025. Well, I don't know, that quick. You see, Tim, that's what I was thinking, right? Now listen, right? When they start making GTA 6, they start making it on the PS4 engine, right? I'm sure, right? But now we're going into the next gen. Are they gonna have to scrap the whole thing and, you know, start all over again? Now, I know it's a lot faster, you know, with the Unreal 5. I mean, it's a lot faster for, you know, a developer point of view, but I don't know what it means for the rest of the shit, right? But do they gotta start that all over again? I mean, I guess the blueprint is there. I mean, they got the blueprint. You just gotta, like, polish it up a little bit. But, you know, and somebody made a great point. I can't remember the guy's video name. If I remember the name, I totally tell you to check him out. But he made a great point, right? Now, it was actually a great point, right? If you make a game, you start to make a game on the PS4 engine, you know, like, what's it gonna cost to change over to the PS5, like, you know, automatically? Do you have to start, like, brand new, like, starting from scratch? Or can you transfer, like, some of the data over? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, because, man, and, you know, imagine doing, like, you know, 12 months of a game, and they're like, yeah, look, PS5's out now, we gotta do a PS5 version, so, you know, get to it. You know, like, what? What? So, yeah, I mean, you know, what do you do? I mean, I think games still work great, you know, on the Unreal 4 engine. I mean, dude, that game, right, listen, right, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid V, Phantom Pain, right? I turned my PlayStation 3 on for the first time in a long time. I was in the living room, she was asleep. I didn't want to watch TV, so I'm like, I'll see what games I got on this, right? What, you know, what have I got on this? So I'm checking out my games, Sims 4, Metal Gear Solid, usual, right? And then I flicked over and I seen videos. I'm like, ooh, videos. Hoping to see a bit of porn, but yeah, no porn today, right? So I'm clicking on these videos, and it's Metal Gear Solid videos. Now, Metal Gear Solid V, Phantom Pain.
I'm sorry.
So I'm like, hang on. How do I got these videos on the PS3? This is a PS4 game. Anyway, turns out it's a PS3 game. Now, dude, I mean, come on, like, dude, listen. I have a PS5. I have played PS5 games, and not any of the PS5 games look as good as a PS3 game. And that's what it is. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, you can call it a compliment, you can call it licky. I mean, look, I couldn't believe that Metal Gear Solid V Phantom Pain was a PS3 game. I couldn't believe it. I literally couldn't believe it. I'm like, really? And I think it was Saber that told me. I'm like, damn, that's a fucking good game for PS3, right? Right, be right back. Let's get this. PP.
There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you from that
I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you, your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry.
Of course I messed them up. Like, what you expect? You're not supposed to let me outside the door, man. You're supposed to lock the door and don't let me out until at least 24 hours. At least 20. I'm freaking all the kids out. I'm freaking them all out. It's not my fault I can kick a ball so high. Come on, bro. How the people, PlayStation 3 is still really great game. Still, of course, hell yeah, man, hell yeah. I had so much fun on the PS3, and you can still play PS3. You can still play. That's fucking awesome, man. And I think that's great by Sony. I think that's great because they always said, we're not going to abandon PS3 just because the PS4 is out. Now, listen to this, right? This is what Sony said. We're not going to abandon the PS3 because the PS4 is out, right? The PS5 is already out and they still haven't abandoned the PS3. They know how a government... I was just thinking this earlier. I mean, I don't even know if this is possible. I mean, I don't know, right? But what Sony should do, they should try and integrate the PS5 with the PS3. Now, I'll tell you why, right? I never had a problem with PS1, like ever. It always worked. It just always worked. Always. There was never an issue where it turns off or it won't do the job it's supposed to do. Never had an issue. PS2, maybe an issue here and there, but like nothing too severe, right? PS3, yeah, definitely a few more issues because it's getting more advanced and this and that, right? But in regards of consoles, I never had a problem with PS3. Always worked every time. My PS4s now, they stopped playing discs, but I mean, I put that down to my drinking problem, I keep spilling beer on the ship, so, it is what it is, really. Oh, did I open a big bottle? Oh, okay. I can totally drink this. PS3 is still a great machine. Absolutely. Fucking great machine, man. I still have one. I still play it now and again, but, it's basically, passing 10 minutes kind of thing, in the living room.
I know you
Dude, Shirley came in earlier. She's like, hey, Crafty, I want to stream. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, awesome. So I didn't pay no attention. I just carried on, you know, doing what I'm doing. Like, she's like, hey, Crafty, I want to stream. I'm like, yeah, I hear you, man. Like, gee, I'm gonna shout me freaking ear. I'm like, but okay, but how are you gonna stream? She's like, can I stream right now? I'm like, sure. Look, I got a cheap PS4 for you. I can sell you a cheap camera. It's only gonna cost you about $200. Like, straight out. Look, it should be $3, but because we know each other and, you know, we kind of live together and we got kids together and, you know, we're in love and all that great stuff, right? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you for $2. Oh, she couldn't wait to live. She couldn't wait. Get your own PlayStation. Little does she know, I mean, you know, that's how dumb Shirley is sometimes, right? Little does she know, the PlayStation that, you know, is on in the background, that's her PlayStation. So I bought that before, like 4 years ago. She don't remember, I guess. I guess she don't remember. I was gonna get her a PS5, but then I'll just use that shit, so I might as well just buy myself a PS5, right? And get her some beer. And there you go. That might work. Let me walk my darling, let me walk my darling. I'm glad I didn't buy more weed. Oh my god, bro. I gotta stop doing this shit, dude. Now, this weed, you know, I'm not going to be smoking weed all week. Now, I have to say, you know, it was awesome. It was enjoyable. But, you know, doing it every day, oh man, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. You know, I got grandkids, man, to look after and shit, you know what I mean? I can't be stoned all the time. I can't be. Man, I'm not used to streaming so long. I think I said that in all my videos. But yeah, I'm not used to streaming so long. Because normally if I'm on Playroom and I'm streaming, I might get a good 5-6 hours in. But normally there's somebody out there that just wants to kick me out of Playroom every 5 minutes. That's why I start Playroom. I'm like, enough of this shit, man. If you don't want me on here, fine. All I do is say so. I don't mind going away. But you gotta put me through all this shit just to get a point across. That's okay. But ever since I came onto YouTube, I mean, my videos have been, it's mostly game related, you know. It's just like watching a movie, listening to me blabber on. Could be worse though. I mean, I got bad news this morning. When I woke up, she's like, hey Crosby, I'm on a week and a half holidays. Well, that just destroyed my day. You know, just destroyed it. I'm gonna have to buy her flowers now and, you know, chocolates and shit. I mean, didn't want to do that, but you know. Now, I didn't buy her flowers and chocolates. I just bought her beer and dessert. Yeah, I don't know, boy, that's relevant, but anyway, yeah, I think she wanted dessert.
You want to go home?
Well, I got a beer in, though. Like a man. Here's the funny thing, I actually got her beer in, and like, 8 beers, that's not gonna be enough for you. You want to get pissed drunk tonight, Shirley? Come on, baby. Like, have a few more beers. She's like, but I haven't got a few more. I'm on the case. Went up, got a few more beers. And no, I think she has like a lot of beers. So if you hear, you know, a lot of violence in the next hour or two, just ignore that, you know, loud sound of me, you know, like being like murdered. Just ignore that sound. It's all good. She won't kill me, really. But yeah, she totally will pretend to, but she won't kill me, really. I mean, it's kind of funny because Shirley's like 2'2". Yeah, she's only a small little, like she's smaller than a midget, like she's half the size of a midget, right? And even half again, so she's like, you know, probably the second smallest woman in the world. But yeah, she got claws, you know, Wolverine claws, and she's not afraid to, you know, jump and on your face, you know, and like try to claw your eyeballs out, right? I mean, she'd be great for the movie, you know, like Wolverine or something, you know. She'd be awesome for that shit. She's a little monster. She's a little monster. And you know what it is, like, she looks like Kylie Minogue. Now, Kylie Minogue is absolutely freaking adorable. I mean, I love Kylie Minogue, right? Shirley looks a little bit like Kylie Minogue. So I think that's a yay. But now, not in the mornings. I posted a video on YouTube where I'm recording Shirley and she's like snoring asleep, and you know, her hair is in bits and makeup's like running down her face. I mean, she looks terrible. Hell, you already know me posted that shit. You already know. Fuck you. Oh, you better not post that. Make me send it now. Send it. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my princess. All it takes, bit of makeup, nice white dress, tiara. She's a princess. But you know, get her drunk one night, yeah, she gonna look terrible. She gonna look terrible. See, like, what day is it? Hey, Eddie, what day is it, you weirdo? You're a weirdo. Whose bed is that you're sleeping in? She's like, well, here, answer the phone. She's like talking to a shoe. Yeah, Shirley, we're talking to a shoe. Why are you talking to a flip-flop? She's like, what? Who's talking to a flip-flop? You tell me, bro, you tell me. Did you answer the phone yet? She's like, yeah, no one's there. I'm like, look at the phone. And he's like, oh, look. And then, you know, it hits. It totally is. Oh, hey, cheers, folks. Happy weekend. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Now listen, if you're having a great weekend, try and share that joy with somebody else, and try and make their weekend a little bit better. I mean, seeing if you're having a happy weekend, if you're having a bad weekend, yeah, don't even bother, right? Sort your own weekend out first, and then concentrate on other people.
Wake up.
I'm only looking up at one person tonight. And that person is no longer here tonight. And I'm shocked that nobody is talking about it. Like, I'm literally shocked. Like, the biggest, if not one of the biggest names in Hollywood, right? Dude, Ray Liotta. Like, Ray Liotta. He passed away there a couple of days ago, and Shirley came in. She's like, Prophet, man, Ray Liotta. I'm like, no, not right. And we haven't heard a peep. Like, we literally haven't heard a peep. I don't want to annoy his family, you know, asking questions. But it'd be nice if somebody, like, you know, gave us something to say, you know, well, it went okay, and we're all processing, you know, the pain and the horror of such a loss, you know, right? But man, I haven't heard a peep about that, man. I'm a big him fan, like a big him fan. Well, and Al Pacino. Yeah, but I don't think Al Pacino likes me. Yeah, I think he loves who is it he loves? Johnny Depp. I was watching that on YouTube. Yeah, I gotta stop watching YouTube. But I was looking at Al Pacino. No, is it Al Pacino? Yeah, it is. It's Al Pacino. And then you have Robert De Niro. Right? Okay, right. See, if Al Pacino, he's talking about Johnny Depp. Yeah, I love that guy. And it got me thinking, right, if I was an actor, right, I'd find it very hard to find work, because everybody in the acting community would totally, absolutely hate me. Because, you know, I'm in your face, you know, you think I brought you, you know, M&M's to your trailer, but really they're like roofies. You know, they kind of knock you out and, you know, I mean, almost give you a mini heart attack, right? If I'm fair. But that's the kind of guy I am. Like, what the hell, man? Oh shit, is that over? Yeah, let's play another one. Let's play another one. Come on, I'm having fun, man. Come on. Let's have some bad. Ooh, was that the ending? Dude, did I miss the ending? Did I miss the fucking ending? Or is it the start? No, that's the ending, right? Wow, I missed the ending. I missed the motherfucking ending, bro. Oh yeah, for the new reboot. Let's check that out. You know, for the new reboot, right? Or remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, dude, I remember playing this game for the first time about 2013. That sounds so long ago.
Listen to me.
But I mean, I'm playing this game, I'm like, oh, let me have a look. I think I played it like 2 years after it came out. And then when I seen his, you know, his little princess, you know, his baby Sarah, you know, getting shut down, I'm like, oh, hell, and the game is not even started yet. Like, are you kidding me? Like, fuck yeah, I'll check this out. Great game, though. It looks really good on the remastered or remake. But here, right, if it's $70, yeah, I'm sorry. Look, dude, come on. I can't spend $70 on a game that I already got. I mean, I know people might want to be playing it for years to come, but dude, you know, I won't be here years to come. It ain't gonna bother me much.
Kept complaining about broken watch. So, you do that?
'Cause I look after me. Now, you do know something, right? I just realized, right? I'm here 6 hours. Right? Not once did my boyfriend come in to make sure I was okay, or I'm not, you know, choking on my own vomit, you know, or I'm not like, you know, hanging out the window because I'm all depressed about my day job, right? Right? Like, she didn't come in one time, like, not one time. I mean, I could have been watching porn this whole time. I don't have to worry about the door, right? I mean, that would have been killed, but no, she won't come in. I think she's terrified. No, I'm not going to call her. No, fuck that. John, I might as well call her. Shirley! I mean, I know she totally heard that, but whether she comes in, I'm like, time will tell. Maybe I wasn't loud enough. See, I can't be too, because then you know the neighbors say, Shirley!
Hey, we need help.
Stop!
Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken.
Stop right there!
You're not.
What, is she fucking asleep?
Couple civilians on the outer perimeter. Please advise.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
I mean, for my own benefit, I mean, I have to check, right?
Somebody, we've just been through hell. We just need...
Yeah, she's not in her chair, so she's obviously lying down somewhere. She's probably down in the basement, or in the attic, or in the garage on the garden. Yeah, because I got all them things. I got garages. Yeah, I got lots of garages full of cars, all expensive cars. I got like a garden, my own garden. I did with flowers and stuff, and tomatoes. And then I have like a helicopter pad and a yacht and... No, but no, listen, that's only in GTA. I mean, that ain't them real life though. We ain't that awesome in real life. We ain't that freaking awesome, bro.
Sarah. Baby.
Dude, the first time I watched this, I'm like, what? They killed this kid? And then I watched Troy Baker explaining, you know, why he had to do this scene, you know, where he's like, he's not overly acting, because he can totally overact. Now, I'm not an actor, so I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But apparently what he was saying was like, he can totally overact to where you overreact to a situation where it wouldn't be a normal thing, right? So like, let's say you found out, like, your kid dies, and you're screaming. I mean, no one would do that, you know. They can't scream if they're in shock. You know, they find that hard to breathe, let alone scream, right? So, and I think he did it great right there. He's like, don't do this to me. You know, he's saying it all calmly, and then you can feel it, and he couldn't breathe. That's why we love Troy Baker. Although I think he should change his gamer tag to, like, you know, voice of game. Wouldn't that be the coolest shit though? Voice of game. Dude, I was shocked to see him in Metal Gear. I'm like, what? He gonna be Ocelot? Like, are you kidding me? And then he was in another game, I can't remember. Death Stranding, fucking there you go. And then you got The Last of Us. What's his friend's name? Ashley Johnson. I think she plays Ellie. Oh, I mean, don't get me started on that. If my wife ever leaves me and you're available, I'm in there, bro. I'd pull up with a limo just to impress you. I mean, you already know. Yeah, I'm nobody's type, by the way.
No.
I'm not even my lady's type. She's just slow to realise it, that's all.
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
Can you all still hear that game? Yeah. Yeah, let me just double check. Don't just sit here looking at nothing.
So I'll take one guess.
Oh, there you go.
Whole deal went south and the client made off with our pills. Is that about
Good little Joe. Oh, there's Troy Baker himself.
Deal went off without a hitch.
That's right. He was in the first game as well. Like, fuck you, Troy Baker, bro. But I have to say, right, the most likeness they've ever got Troy was in Death Stranding. You know, where he's like the mailman or the guy with the fucking the mask on, right? I mean, yeah, it actually looks like Troy. It looks like Troy.
That's funny.
Let's find out who they were.
Yeah, look, they were a couple.
Well, you know what? You know what this thing tells me, right?
Is that Robert?
I mean, Mr. Troy Baker, he's not short a bit of work. Now, this is what I think. People don't mind working with the guy.
He's not smart enough.
I mean, you would think of that, right? He must be an awesome dude. I mean, he must be. Hang on, just give me 1 second. I gotta fix my word thing. Hang on. I do apologize, folks, but you know, gotta fix it now, otherwise it won't get fixed. Because I'm just a lazy son of a shoemaker, right? Okay, here we go. Hang on. My bad. Yeah, I'm rushing for like 2 people. Are you kidding me? No, I'm rushing for like 4 people. My bad. Where was I? Oh my god, what happened? Man, these controllers are like way too sensitive, man. Like, way too sensitive. Pardon me. That was absolutely disgusting. I know, right? Oh yeah, I was playing. Okay. I was playing The Last of Us 1, which was that one there, right? Okay, The Last of Us 1. Okay, we want to reminisce now. I'm not gonna touch The Last of Us 1. I'll tell you why. Because The Last of Us 1 remaster is coming out, and I have to check that out. So I don't want to spoil it. You know, I don't want to spoil it. But I will go back to the original eventually. But I want to check this out though. Now, this is the fucking shit.
Because they have.
Dude, I never get sick watching this.
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
I mean, probably one of the one of the greatest games I ever played. I mean, ever played. I mean, besides GTA, of course, right? But man, this game is like up there. I mean, it's up there.
Joel Miller.
Right, you're playing the game, right? Yes. You gotta pee, you gotta make a coffee, you gotta have a drink, you gotta make a smoke, you gotta pause, and you gotta, dude, your life is on pause right now. It's on pause. You're running around the place and like fast forward, like back around, check the wife, and boom, on pause. Ah, oh, thank goodness I'm back. Thank goodness. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I mean, I do understand why Abby wanted to kill Joel, right? But you know, but she has to realise Joel did that for Ellie, which is kind of the same. But you know, Abby did doing that for Lev. Same thing, right? But yeah, he did kill her father, right? I mean, he did. I mean, come on, he was a bald boy. He was a bald boy.
Clear out.
Oh, did I fail to mention he killed half the hospital as well? Yeah, not just the mum or the dad and shit. No, he killed everybody in the hospital. Stupid. He went around like a Super Mario, right? Ah, ping bong, ping, boop, 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 boop. Oh shit! Boom! Oh, I hate that part. Oh. Oh yeah, we skip scenes. You know, we only watch what I want to watch. Cause I got the power. I got the power.
Okay?
She must be getting smoked on this place. I ain't going nowhere anytime soon.
What's going on?
Let him go. Who is that? Let him
She
go.
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
What did you think anyone was gonna show up?
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here, or the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it.
Dude, they should remaster this game. Right? They should remaster this game. Fuck the first one. I mean, yeah, okay. No, dude, remaster this game. I played this game again quicker than I would the first one. And I don't know why. I think it's gameplay. Yeah, it's definitely gameplay. But I mean, you know, this story in this game, I mean, I watch it religiously, like I do. I mean, I ain't lying. I must keep on going, I guess. Oh, fuck up, no more smoke left? What the fuck, did I smoke all them? Holy crap. Oh, wowsy woozy woo. Yeah, wowsy woozy woo. Let me see if I can bum a smoke real quick.
Okay. Let's look for an open building. Preferably with no infected.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
I saw a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's fine.
Yeah. She's bitching at me, man. No, I only gave you a few. Like,
How many came with you?
Dude, bro, what the hell, man? What the hell, bro? What the hell, bro? Like a fool. Yeah, play that. Yeah, you already know, bro. You already know.
What the fuck is this?
I'm like, sorry, that was just me moaning at the wife. I was gonna steal a cigarette, to make my weed. But she's like, nah, you can't touch that. I'm like, well, I mean, I thought she loved me, but apparently, no, she don't love me that much. We're just gonna have to live with said situation. I mean, that's it. So what I will do,
Hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
tomorrow morning I'm gonna take out all the light bulbs. All the light bulbs. I'm turning the heating up, the water off from the mains, because she don't know where the mains is. She's stupid. She's a dumbass. She hasn't a clue, right? I'm gonna make her life so miserable. I'm not gonna put her on YouTube. So I'll go viral and be like a celebrity, like Mr. Alec Baldwin, because we love Alec Baldwin. And by the way, that was a shame what happened, with the whole incident with Alec. That was a shame. I mean, that was a shame. Wrong place, wrong time situation, right? I mean, I wouldn't like that to happen to me, that's for sure. But anyway, hope he's doing well and everything's all good, really. Flipping Shirley wouldn't give me a goddamn cigarette. I mean, oh my god, man. Like, what? Shirley, what you want, baby? What you want, baby? What you want? No, I'll just, Yeah, thanks for the smoke, Shirley. You kind of ruined me night, man. You ruined me night.
Are you okay?
Well, I guess you don't mind ruining my night, right? I mean,
Ellie.
It's all about you. It's all about you. By the way, folks, Shirley is the king, queen, top dog. I mean, whatever. Because if I don't say that she is, I'm held captive in my own place, and she won't let me out. I can only scream, and she says I can scream, and she's telling me to say. Hang on. I think I said something wrong. I'm gonna have to have my something pinched with the pliers. Dude, who writes this shit? Who writes that, bro? Is that you again? Yeah, Ali G, is that you, bro? I bet that's fucking Ali G, right? Oh yeah, we love Ali G, by the way. We love Ali G. Dude, are you all watching this program or what? I mean, nobody's talking. You just all watching. I mean, dude, are you watching or are you listening to me? Because I always found that a bit weird. Like, if you're watching, I can totally shut up. But then, if I shut up, then you're probably not even watching, so. That was smoke. I'll put the earphones in, so what the fuck's going on? No, there we go. Oh yeah, look this part. Ellie versus the blotter. Oh, yeah, she wasn't bad. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, it's like a, yeah, best moments kind of shit. Yeah, okay. Could have warned me though, bro. Take your leave. I can't make it. This weed is gone. This is crazy. It's literally taken over my shit the past week.
You motherfucker.
I like it, it's fun. But like, what if I need it, like somewhere, like in a hurry? And I'm like, like stoned down my face. I mean, that can't be good.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Mistakes can be made.
Nora. Sure, yeah. Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
Check out hold the PSP, right? I mean, like, why would you do that? Like, I mean, look at Ellie, man. I mean, look at her, man. She got like a gun. She got like a machete, a bow and arrow, a fucking sniper rifle, a shotgun. I mean, holy shit, man. She's only shot to hit you with a lawnmower. I mean, she got every fucking thing going on, bro. She ain't playing. She ain't playing. And plus she can't get bitten by Shirley's. You know that virus, that Shirley virus going around. She can't, she's immune. I mean, she's immune. Shirley can bite her on the ankle. She's like, don't care. Don't care. Fuck you.
Where's Abby?
Breathing spores.
Oh, it's a wonderful world. La la la. Oh, yeah, I hear it's your man's birthday today. What's your man's name? You know your man that like, do it, do it, do it. I forget his name, but he was in like Transformers. I think that's what it was. But your man, right? I forget his name, but I heard it's his birthday today. Dude, happy fucking birthday, man. Happy birthday. Have a great motherfucking day, bro. Like, you know, dude, all you can do is what's happy for you. That's it. I can tell you what's happy for you, but you might not agree with, you know, my kind of happiness. You do your own happiness, man. That's it. That's all you can do. And a happy birthday. Hey, I'll sing a quick song, right? I forget his name, the captain. Happy birthday. No, I'll do the Marilyn Monroe type, right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. And Mr. Robotic Man Newbie Ting. Happy birthday. What's his fucking name again, though? And the man that went crazy on the Transformers set. He went fucking nuts. Look at, do it! Do it! Oh, man, I fucking love him. I love him. You already know I love him. He's the answer to all my prayers. I can't remember his name, but he has like a weird name. I mean, it's not a weird name, but you know, it's not like Jack Frank, you know, John. It's like a out of the box man. Judah. Elijah. Oh, it could be Elijah. It could be Elijah. No, I'm probably saying that wrong. Elijah maybe. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Elijah, the Transformer guy. He was in the Transformers with Megan Fox, and then she called to produce her like a not so nice name, and then well, you know where that went, right? And by the way, right, there's only 2 producers that well, 3, but I want to forget the 3rd one, right? There's only 2 directors that I know, right? It's Martin Scorsese, you know, like, apparently one of the greatest people of, you know, this ever, right? And then you have Steven Spielberg, right? Which we all know, you know, Jurassic Park, you know, come on, right? But then there was one other that popped in that wasn't supposed to be in there. He wasn't supposed to be in there, right? And his name is Quentin Tarantino. And I'm like, hang on, bro. I'm like, hang on, bro. And he just wanted to wish me all the badness in life, you know, all the badness in life, you know, as you do, right? As you do. I mean, you can't expect anything less, you know, from a man of his stature. I mean, come on, right? But yeah, Quentin, I used to love watching his movies. I used to fucking love that shit. The time, who was it? George Clooney. I don't remember the other actor, but it was George Clooney. I think it was something to do with zombies, like zombies. It was till death, dawn, sun, something, until dawn, whatever it was. Really. I think that's what it was, Until Dawn. George Clooney and that chick. Oh my God, see that chick in that movie, right, Until Dawn? Another chick in the movie that, went to the trailer and all. I mean, I had the biggest crush on that chick, like, forever. I remember watching her in the movie. She's like 10, 11. I'm like, probably same age, probably same age, a little bit older, maybe. Even younger, probably even younger. And you see a movie, I'm watching that. Because we love horror movies. Oh, fucking hell yeah. And I have no clue about this girl. I don't know if she has kids, if she's married. Oh, it'd be nice one day, big party chat, like, hello, hey, I'm that chick you were talking about. Oh, how's it going? Like, sup? What did you do today? What are you working on? Because I do know like, a lot of actors, they give up the acting, thing, and then they just move on to other things. So they got like, regular jobs, like, trying to run a business, whatever it is, right? Which is not too bad. I was watching an interview with a guy from The Sopranos. I think he was a little mafia guy, but he was supposed to be like one of the gay mafia guys. And, my lady said that to me earlier. She's like, you'll never hear, about, a gay mafia guy. Things have to change sometime. But yeah, back in them days, I mean, that was like, that's like disrespect to the family, all that shit, right? Right? You couldn't be that. But yeah, we lost a big man. We lost a big man from The Sopranos. I don't know his name. I just don't watch the show. I don't watch the show, but I know the show. The Sopranos, and I get it. I just don't watch it though. I don't watch it. It's not my thing. But I do know about it. And plus, we lose, only the biggest guy, like, in the franchise. I forget his name. He was Tony, and big fella. Yeah, we're losing too many people lately, folks. We're losing way too many people, and they ain't gonna stop, because time don't stop and nobody. That's it. Keeps on ticking. I'm actually curious now to see what The Last of Us 1 looks like. I think that's the name, by the way, The Last of Us 1. It won't be The Last of Us, The Last of Us 1 remake, or remake, I think it's remake. No, remaster. Anyway, yeah, whatever. No, it has to be a remaster because they're not changing anything. The story's going to be the exact same. Yeah, so it's a remaster. It's not like a remake. A remake is a total different game. Okay. Sorry, I'm confusing myself real quick. That be the drugs. Yo, check this out, right? What the fuck? You're about to meet Shirley's mum. Check her out. She's so cute. I love Shirley's mum, by the way. And here, Shirley's mum, if you're watching, Nancy, if you're watching, listen. I tell Shirley every Mother's Day, every day of your birthday, every Christmas, every Halloween, ring your mum. She's such a nice woman. Stop being a bitch. Ring your mum. Hey, I'll do it in a minute. Every year, babe. Every year. I tell Shirley to ring you. Mother's Day, Daddy on Father's Day, Anne on her birthday, George on his birthday. Well, Shirley, make the phone call. I'll top your phone up. I put money in the phone. It's all good. All you got to do is type in a few numbers. And she's like, yeah, I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it later. Never happened. So we know. It's all Shirley's fault. None of this is my fault. No, it's all Shirley's fault. But now, I will say one thing, right? I will say one thing. No, I've known Shirley for, no, you know, a couple of weeks or so, but I've known Shirley for a while, right? She is the most wonderful person on the planet. I mean, but, yeah, it's so damn hungry, I'm so hungry. What's your man's name from Edward Scissorhands? What's his name? Val Kilmer, is it? Is it Val Kilmer? No, it's not Val Kilmer. He was Solid Snake. Antonio Berendez. No, he's that little cat on Puss in Boots. Who am I talking about again? Somebody from what movie? I Puss, I'm getting a headache. I don't know where it's gone. Yeah. Man, it just disappears, crazy. I think I'm possessed by aliens. I'm only joking. Chill the fuck out, man. Chill the fuck out. Have a good time. Let's look down Shirley, man. Look at I like Shirley's mom. I do. I like Shirley's mom. And her dad. Her dad is awesome. But Shirley just don't want to be in contact. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, you know, I'll risk my relationship to a sort you out. But, you know, but to be honest, you know, 20 years later it's been too long, right? You can't fix 20 years. You can't fix it. I mean, you can, but, you know, it'd be just like, no, too awkward. But you do know I'm the bad guy in all this. You know I'm the bad guy, right? It's all my fault. I mean, it's not Shirley's fault. It's not their fault. You know, it's totally my fault. And here, look, I'll take the blame. Fine, whatever.
What's that behind you?
He saved my life.
Now, can I get a new game out of this? There's a new game coming out, Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I mean, you know, is that too much to ask? You've seen that my birthday's very close. Oh, you know I'm gonna get that game, right? Hell yeah. We're gonna dominate. They're gonna dominate. Domination. Hell yeah. Man, he was looking forward to that game. Mr. Rasta. Mr. Rasta. He was looking forward to that game. But I went into his stream there, I think it was during the week, probably before the weekend, yeah, during the week, a couple of days ago. Went into the stream, they said, oh, Croppy, you're a racist. I'm like, where the fucking shit did this come from? What? I was only in your stream last night, bro, chanting away, and all of a sudden I'm a racist. I'm like, what the? I'm like, fine, you know, red, bro, right? Keep that dream coming, keep that dream coming. I just left, right? No idea what you saying about. But I can be racist, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't like every black man, every Indian, every Chinese man, every Chinese woman. I can't say that I do. I don't like everybody. And if I don't like you, man, be sure you'll be told. You will be told, right? I mean, if you don't like it, I mean, that's up to you. But you swing at me. I mean, I'm gonna have to swing back. You know, that's what they call defense moves. You know, you're defending yourself. I've never heard a man that didn't deserve it. He be treated like a punk. No, but you know what I mean. Look, I've never heard a man that didn't deserve it. I mean, that's it though. I mean, that's some nice lyric out there, by the way. But I would never hear a man that didn't deserve it. Yeah, of course I heard a man, of course, like, you know, I'm not gonna punch a man in the face just, you know, for fun and giggles, you know. I'm not gonna just walk up to some stranger and, you know, that's not how. I don't think it works that way. I don't think so. Oh man, this is a great fight. I love this fight. This is a great fight. I actually felt sorry for Ellie, like, you know, somewhat. And yeah, I know I edited it like very poorly, but you know, it is what it is. But if I recorded the actual thing, it would have been like me dying. This just hurries the process on. I remember watching a YouTube video, right, and some dude, he's like, oh my god, like, I just played the game, The Last of Us 2. It was great. I had to play as Ellie for like the first couple of hours and then I had to play like as Abby for like 10 hours. And then when I heard that, I'm like, what? What? I gotta play as Ellie for the first few hours and then Abby for the next 10. That can't be right. But I have to say, like, I enjoyed playing as Abby. I did enjoy that part. I did. I thought I was going to hate it because, you know, everyone's like, you know, Abby killed Joel and, you know, blah, 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 blah. But I actually grew quite fond of Abby. Great game, though. I mean, come on, it's a freaking great game. I mean, come on, look, Neil Druckmann. I remember this game came out, and nearly almost every streamer was like ripping Neil apart. Oh, this game sucks. I mean, check this game out, though. Now listen, besides the storyline part where, you know, Joel, you know, whatever, right? Besides all that, right, the game works. It's a great story. Gameplay, yeah, licky, but listen, right, no crashes, none. No glitches, none. Then your boy Cyberpunk get plugged out in, right? You're like, what the frack is going on here, bro? What? Oh yeah, fuck this, I'm playing The Last of Us 2 again. It works, it's perfect, dude, it's perfect. You know, the only bad part, so they say, right? The only bad part is the part where Joel dies and it's how he dies and all that, you know, blah, 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 right? I don't see it. Joel dies, oh, there you go, here you go. It is what it is. Great story, gameplay is freaking super cool. I love watching it, I just love watching it, it's so cool.
Don't you fucking touch him!
But I did watch Abby, you know, the real Abby, like the lady's face for Abby. I did watch her stream a few times playing this game. I mean, she's a sweetheart. She's an absolute sweetheart. And Dina. I watched Dina play. I mean, Dina is just gonna be my ex-wife. I mean, she is. I mean, she's just that crazy. She probably married me just for fun, right? And then all of a sudden she's my ex-wife. Because Dina, I think her name is Cassandra. Is it Cassandra? I mean, she is like nuts. She's so freaking awesome. I fucking love watching her shit. I forget what game she's on now, though. Although she's probably out walking or some shit. Anyways, cheers, folks. I decided to have a liquid lunch. Well, here we are about 8 hours later, you know. But you know, it is what it is.
We got a lot.
Remember, stay in school, get an education. You might amount to something. Well, listen, right. But listen, right. I didn't finish my education, right. So I was an idiot, right. Then I went from there, right. I went to like a very rich person, right. Then I went from there to like being mad depressed, right. Mad depressed. Then from there I went to being okay, and then it's like give money away.
Something funny?
Pain will go away. And I'm like, no, that don't sound too right. That don't sound. And they're like, no, trust me, give it away. I'm like, okay. Change my life. Change my life. The simplest change in life. That's what it's all about. You might think to yourself, the people telling me, well, you know, just give it away. It's not people that want to take my money from me. This is Shirley. She's like, we don't want it. She's like, no, I don't accept that money. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I don't care what you do. Just get rid of it. So we did. And everything is okay.
Blonde, arms like mine. She had a scrawny kid with cuts by his mouth.
We kept a little chunk though, you know, under the mattress. I mean, come on, we're not stupid, right? I mean, we gotta live too, right? But we kept a nice little chunk, you know, just in case you want to buy some, you know, cigarette papers, right? Gotta have that 12 cents there, right? Is that how much a pack of cigarette papers cost? 12 cents? No, it's not 12 cents. It's €1.39. Are you, or 29? Are you kidding me? For a pack of freaking cigarette paper. Yeah, that ain't good, folks. That ain't good. The crowd ain't happy about, you know, this whole economy like going through the roof. Somebody gotta help us out. Now, do you know who I think can help us out? Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again. I play with your heart. Got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh. Right, Britney, didn't you get married there only a few days ago? I missed the wedding. I was invited, but I couldn't make it, man. I couldn't make it. I was like bowling, but like, what's your last name? I forget your last name. I don't even know who he was. I mean, he could have been a complete stranger for all I know. But yeah, I missed the wedding with you, Madonna, no. I forget who else was there. But man, I hope you had a good day, Britney. You already know, baby, yeah. Cause I love Britney. I grew up with Britney. You know, I think I'm older than Britney. Yeah, I'm a perv. I'm just a pure perv. You know, I've been watching Britney since the Upside did it. No, she's a skill girl in the skill. The fucking song, you know the song, right? I'm not gonna like trying to find it. I'm not a perv. No, dude, I am a perv. It's true. I mean, look, the way looking at that music video where Britney's like, "Oops, I did it." Is that the Skills song? I think that's the Skills song. But man, I fucking love that song. And plus, Britney is cute as fuck. Come on, bro. I mean, who doesn't think Britney's cute as a fucking button in that video, right? Yeah, but then she gets all, you know, more like, you know, out there, right? No, I do remember, right? Yeah, check this out, right? I do remember there was Christina Aguilera, right? I think she brought this music video out where she's in a boxing ring. And I'm like, oh, look at Christina, you know, Christina wants to go from the little girl look, you know, to the, hey, we home already, honey, right? I'm like, ooh, this got me fucking awesome. And I must say, man, that was fucking shit hot. That was so cool, man. When Christina Aguilera came out, and was like, ladies, gentlemen, and she just, you know, I can't do that, you know. That's why she gets paid the millions. I can't do that shit. If I could, I would, trust me. Man, we look. You know, and it's funny because, you know, there's a lot of you guys involved in that, though. There's a lot of you guys involved in that, right? You got, well, hang on, right? You got not Justin Bieber, no, what's your man's name? Fucking your man. I was only watching him today. God damn it. But right, look, I think they're like a Disney crew. Right, so you got like Britney Spears, right, Christina Aguilera, right, David, Justin Timberlake, he was another one, right, and then I'm sure you got like a bunch of them, but they were all part of the Disney crew, and then they went their own ways, of course they do, right, but then they tried to remain friends, but you know, that shit didn't work out too well. I mean, how do you try to remain friends if you're already friends, right? That part I didn't understand. I mean, look. My friend, right, is Shirley. I got lots of friends. I got lots of friends, right. But Shirley is my special one, right. My special one. Now, let's say I'm not allowed to be friends with Shirley anymore. Oh, I'm going to be friends with Shirley. You can't stop me being friends with Shirley. I mean, that ain't gonna happen. Shirley is like, that's it. It's there forever. Like a tattoo, you know, on your forehead. Shirley forever. That's what it is. Because, you know, Mr. Crosby absolutely adores Shirley. She adores the simple thing. Not all these Lamborghinis and Ferraris and shit. I mean, I'm sure she wants that life. Of course, who wouldn't want that life? But we're not thinking about that right now. That's on our to-do list. Alright. To-do list, man. Hey, did I tell you about how much I love me? I mean, I love me pretty much. We're here to say I wouldn't trust me. Now, here, look, I won't tell you a lie. I will not tell you a lie, right? But I will try and conceive you in some way. I'm just trying to find a way how I do that. Right? I'll be right back. I have to deceive you in some way. Right? I can't lie to you. Right? I'm not going to lie to you. I won't steal from you. I won't steal from you. Oh, yeah, oh, there you go. Easy. I might insult you. I mean, there you go. Yeah, I might do that. But I won't do all the other ones. I won't steal. I won't lie about you or, you know, I won't do any of that. But I probably will steal from you, though. I mean, that's a given. Because I remember as a kid, I used to have this problem where, you know, what's the word? Kleptomaniac, right? I would steal things that I don't need, that nobody needs, but I'll just steal it anyway. Which is, I mean, that's kind of messed up, right? That is kind of messed up. But yeah, I would take things, just, it's not going to do me any good or anybody else any good, yeah. But I take it anyway. Because I was always a bad kid. But I met Shirley and she did some DIY work, you know, yeah. She fixed me up, bit duct tape, bit super glue. We brand new, bro, All thanks to Shirley. Now, Shirley don't like thanks, so I'm not going to say thanks too loud in case she's going to slap you in the face. Because that's what she will do. Well, we enjoyed that video. That video was awesome. Folks, I'm sorry if I'm bored the crap out, but you know, I don't get many views, so I'm just sitting here chilling to myself. Because where was I today? Yeah, I went to the store, bought some beer, come back, just chilled out, man. Dude, why is my shit not working, man? Oh, I think I am. Oh crap. Yeah, my controller died. I'm not falling asleep just yet. I do want to watch a gameplay. Hell yeah, we do, bro. I'll be back. Okay. Hello. I'm afraid to press a button, man. Oh, okay. But there we go. Right, okay, so we got that, we got Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. Okay. So we got short and sweet. I don't know why it keeps going over there. Right, so short and sweet. Well, it has to be that, man. Come on, Bill. Are you kidding me? What? We only hear the chat, you know. What's on screen is just, you know, instead of you looking at, like, the ghost mask bobblehead. I mean, come on, right? I'd rather watch this than that. Real quick, and plus I'm trying to get a drink down. Man, what took so long to sort out? Like, just putting another video on? Holy crap. I mean, love Share Factory. Love using it to editing my videos. Great place. You should check it out. Me, you should, right? I use it all the time. When I'm editing my videos that I record, I put all my videos in Share Factory, and then, you know, chop them all up and fit them all in. I mean, it's a bit tedious, but, you know, it's enjoyable though. It's enjoyable. Keeps you busy for a couple of hours. You know, if you got like a day off work or whatever, like your ladies out of town, you got nothing to do. You're like, I'll play a game, record this shit. And this is exactly what you're seeing right now. It's me playing the game and then editing out, you know, little certain pieces where you don't want to see, right? I actually like my editing skills. It's not great now, but, you know, I mean, fuck it. I mean, it's alright. And plus, I really enjoyed this game. And I was shocked for somebody to tell me that, you know, this game, it's their very first game. Like, as a company. I'm like, fuck, what? Great fucking game, man. I enjoyed it.
Nothing. Oh, suffering. This is my home. My village. Turn back. Spirit guide.
And the only reason why I actually bought this game, right, is because my niece was down and she's like, oh my god, Uncle Crappy, that game looks so cool, you gotta buy it. Can I come down next weekend? Because it was out on the weekend, right? I'm like, oh, fine. And she played it, not me. I wasn't playing, she played it. She's like, oh yeah, do the controller. And that's it, man. She just took over and she completed the game. But yeah, it was a good, like, 18 hours. It was a good 18 hours, because she wanted to find everything, all the hats and shit, right? But she did it though, fair play to her, she did it. I didn't get the platinum though. And then I did it, and then she did it again, then I did it again, and then she did it again. Hey baby, there's my boyfriend. Hey baby, what's up, lover? What's up, lover? EPB. What's going on, EPB? I see you, bro. Oh man, it's been a crazy day today, man. Like, crazy day. I didn't do very much. I went to the store and back, but, you know, just going to the store and back, like, you know, once or twice. Man, the amount of shit that happened, I'm like, I'm not going to the store again. It's just crazy. Like, yeah, what? What's up, EPB? Helicopter lip. I'm on the bottles tonight, EPB. I was thinking of the facts, but no, I'm gonna use the bottles. Fuck it, yeah, I'll use the bottles. Cause I know I won't drink as many. It's windy or some shit. Dude, that is like the funniest picture ever. Like seeing the little guy like, hiding behind the leaf. Like, come on, bro. What? Dude, isn't she adorable though? She reminds me of my little Sammy. She got that anime look, you know. She got that anime look. I mean, I've seen Samantha, right? With a picture like, you know, she's all like photoshopped, where she's supposed to look like an anime character. I mean, oh my god, you know, if they could make Sam as an anime character, that would have been it. That would have been it. Without a doubt, it was like the image of Sam. And like, how did they fucking do that, man? That's crazy. But she's into all that photography crap, you know. You're holding on here, so I can see him, right, this game, like, yeah, EPP, you've seen this game before, bro. I think you came in, look, little minions, I want one of them. But they're like, they're not yellow, they're like bluish. I'm like, yeah, this is a different game, bro. It's a really cool game. Matt, check it out, check it out. Oh, pardon me, I'm so windy today, man. It's lack of sex, that's what it is, man. I'm not even married to EPB. I'm going to hell. I'm not even married. And I just had sex a few weeks ago. But I don't remember it though, I don't remember it. All I remember, it surely took advantage of me. Took advantage. There has to be a law against that, man. There has to be, right? But you know, just for argument's sake, we let it slide. We let it slide, right? I want one. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? No, you don't, EPB. No, you don't. I'm still getting my virgin skills. And you know, you don't get many people talking to you. You don't, you know. By the way, you know, haven't had sex with a lady, right? I mean, as a kid, you're gonna get slagged up. Yeah, EPB. As a kid, you're gonna get slagged up. Of course, they're gonna torment the crap out of you, bro. But you know, as you get older, people start seeing more sense. It doesn't become a big problem. It's a shame it's a problem in the first place. But you know, it is what kids are kids. Kids are cruel. EPB, you know that, bro. Kids are cruel. They say the stupidest shit they do. But then they grow up, you know. I was one of them stupid kids. But I knew, you know, if I upset somebody, I had to fix it. I mean, it's not like I just walk away, you know, pay no attention. No, look, if I upset somebody, you know, in any way, I had to fix it. I can't just walk away. I can't walk away. You gotta fix that shit, man. Yup, real quick, man. Absolutely, EPB. Absolutely, bro. And you know what, EPB, I did think about that. I think it was last night. Right, you know, look, if you're a kid, right, and you know, and you told kids, oh yeah, no sex till marriage, and they'd be like, ha ha, look at this nerd, and you get picked on, all that shit, right? But dude, you can never ever back down. You can never ever back down. I mean, you believe in what you believe in, that's fucking it, man. That's it. Nobody can change your mind. But yeah, I lost my virginity. Oh man, what age was I? I think I was 17. Yeah, I was 17, and Shirley was only a baby, man. I mean, she was only a baby. She's only like 14 or something, or 15. Yeah, I was still underage, but you know, it was a close call. It was a close call. But it's okay, because, you know, 30-something years later, we're still, I mean, relatively together. I mean, relatively. I mean, she does want to kill me right now, but I also want to kill Shirley. I'm just thinking I need carpet and plastic covering. Yeah, I might have to get that tomorrow. I'll pick up some carpet and plastic covering, right? Oh, and a new truck. I need a new truck that has no fingerprints on it. None whatsoever. I go to happy times. Hey, Oscar, what's going on, dog? I see you, bro. Yeah, APB, I was just thinking there, right? Now, you know, I'd be into Oscar, right? But I remember I had a French kiss. I had a French kiss with a French girl one time, and it was not a pleasant experience. Now, this is what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking Oscar knows how to French kiss, you know, because he'd be licking the fucking face off of me, bro. I mean, you already know, right? Or she, right? Like, ew, right? So how do you stop them from, like, you know, ripping your face off by kissing you so much? Because I can just see that animal jumping on me right now, just licking my freaking face off, telling me, you know, how much it loves me and stuff, right? And I don't know how to react to a dog because, you know, I'm too affectionate towards dogs. They love me. They do love me. Hey, right. Quick one, right. Do you know what surprises me about dogs? Now, I guess we can say that about any animal, you know, cats, dogs, squirrels, you know, hamsters. But here's what it is, right? You have a dog. Now, this is a sad story with a happy ending, right? You have a dog. It's mistreated. Now, it's only a kid dog. It's only a kid dog, right? 2 years old, little kid, right? And it's mistreated. It's in a cage, and you know, and you're doing your best to like save it. Anyway, it comes out right. Now listen, right? Now here's the point. Here's the point, right? You can mistreat a dog its whole life. If you show him love, it will show you love back. And dude, that's a quality humans don't have. Humans hold grudges. Dude, trust me on this. Humans hold grudges. A dog won't for some reason. For some reason. I like it, but, you know, it's just weird how it worked out, though. He's saying he knows he's not allowed to lick face. Oh, that's no joke, my dog. He's better than many humans, right? Absolutely, EPB, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. No, absolutely, man. I mean, don't deprive anyone of anything, whether it's your dog, whether it's your cat, and you know, especially your kids. Right? I mean, you know, whatever your kids want, give it to them, right? But don't give it to them like, you know, make them spoiled, because they can get spoiled real quick. You know, if my daughters wanted to, you know, be online on a Saturday night, I'm like, yeah, you can be online Saturday night, but first, this is what you have to do, you know. And, you know, you get them a bunch of chores. You gotta do that, you gotta do that. And when all that's done, absolutely. Now, that is preparing them for the, you know, the workforce. Of course it is. I mean, of course it is. They're gonna hit the workforce anyway, so why not get a bit of experience in, right? But listen, right, when my kids got their first job, now they were still living at home. I didn't say to them, oh, hey, by the way, you owe me $100 rent. I mean, you know, you know, isn't it their home just as much as it is your home? But do you ever notice that, though? I always found that very strange. I mean, Is it a greedy thing? Is it a greedy thing, right? Look, you can't tell me, oh no, I'm just teaching my kid the value of money. No, at that stage, they know the value of money. They don't need you to teach them shit. True story, real quick, right? But you know, your daughter's, you know, she's like 19, right? She's 19. She's still living at home, right? Oh, sorry, my bad. Dude, I'm fucking kicking goddamn every fucking thing, bro. Like, what the fuck? Dude, are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, shit, hang on. Was I out there? Like, I'm literally kicking every fucking shit, man. Yeah, I'll just fucking, right. So, yeah, so where was I? Where was I? I was talking about Sam was a fucking goddamn it. Motherfuckers. I want to do an Angry Joe moment. I want to do an Angry Joe moment. God damn. No, it is true, right? I want to say something nice about my girlfriend. But I mean, nothing is like coming to mind real quick though. I mean, maybe if I think harder, right? I mean, I can totally do that. Yeah, man, absolutely nothing just pops up though. It's because I'm fucking high, man. Remember that mission? Remember that mission, right? On Grand Theft Auto? Dude, APB, you fucking remember this mission, bro, right? Remember that mission in Grand Theft Auto where you start working with this crazy weed guy? He was a pure stoner. He was an old guy like me, right? He's like, we gotta get our spaceship back, man. Dude, that was the shit. That was the shit. I should totally record that. I should totally like play the game again, get to that point, and just record it. Just play it over and over and over. That'd be so fucking awesome. That'd be so cool, man. Yeah, man, the fucking guy that wanted to burn all the weed shit down, right? Like, it's taking over the world, man. We gotta burn this shit down, dog. And then we ended up chasing some alien ship or, well, you know, stoned over our fucking faces, right? Oh, man, that was the coolest shit. That was the coolest shit. I mean, APB, hope all is well, my friend. Hope all is well, bro.
The rock seemed quite fond of you.
I see I'm still spoken about in Playroom. Well, I'm going to guess that's going to take about, hang on, that's going to take about 18 years to, like, you know, eventually die down. About 18 years now. God bless their souls, really. I'd be long dead. They still talking about me, man. You keep my name out your mouth. No, don't do that, bro. Talk about me all you want, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I want to live forever. I want to live forever. I want to learn how to fly high.
On my way, I met some children.
Well, yeah, I had a good day today, EPB, right? I'm coming out of the store with the beer, right? You know, I'm like, you know, yeah, I'm like Death Stranding, like lots of shit on my back, right? I'm like, okay, and it's raining. I'm like, ooh, right? And I'm wearing my nice sneakers, and my, you know, and my awesome pants, and my hoodie that says, you know, I'm the king, right? And we had to run, bro. And as I got to the apartment, then the rain came. I'm like, you already know, bro. We raced that shit. Yeah, we raced that rain, bro. And I was wearing my white sneakers. You know, it's very hard to keep white sneakers clean, you know, because they're white, right? But in the rain, I'm like, oh hell no! I gotta run home. And I had a ton on my back. I got like my beer, Shirley's beer, extra beers, you know, just in case you want to argue and shit, right? You see, here's the thing, right? Let's say me and Shirley argues now, right? I'm okay, because I got plenty of beer. Right? Now, what happens, right? if an argument starts, I have no beer, and Shirley has no beer. Oh, dude, someone's dying tonight. I mean, seriously, man, like, somebody is dying tonight. Like, you know, on Black Ops or whatever, right? Me and Shirley drunk is not a good combination. Because I'm always right, she's always right, and we clash. But, you know, Shirley is always right, though. I mean, she is, right? I'm just stubborn. I don't like taking merit. What have you got over there going on? Nice. Man, dude, in this whole video, I must have told my whole entire life story. I mean, was it interesting though? I mean, I don't think it was that interesting. You know, I come from a broken home. You know, mum's an idiot. Dad, who's dad? I don't know who dad is, right? Yeah, one of them, right? But I mean, I turned out, I mean, I didn't turn out grey. I mean, I didn't turn out grey. I mean, you know, I passed the test for, you know, okay, right, okay, I guess, right. I mean, what can you do, right? I mean, where's the magnet on this shit? Okay, perfect. Lovely jubbly, brat. That pal got fed up. The scaredy to be that tiny and cute. Yeah, EPB, do you not remember what to say, bro? No, is that what it is, EPB? You have to keep on repeating yourself. Yeah, EPB, dude, you're not even amongst friends. Dude, you're not even amongst friends. You're amongst family. Dude, I'm your family. Like, I don't care what your family think or what you think. I'm your fucking family, bro. I'm your family. I know I'm not your family, like, you know, DNA, you know, all that crap. Like, no, fuck that, man. I'm still your family, though. Don't even joke about that shit, man, because I won't be happy. I'll like, rage on, man. But I think, you know, yeah, folks, yeah, it's true story. EPB myself, I think we're family-ish. I mean, we're not like family blood, you know, paper like blood. Fuck. No, I won't accept nothing less. Fuck that shit. He my bro.
Over here, Tina. There's something on the ground.
But you know what we should do, EPB? You know, seeing the all like, you know, weird and shit. You're like, oh, cheers. Well, this is what we should do. We should meet up and fall out. And then I'll do lots of streams about how much I hate you, and you can do lots of streams about how I, you know, clogged your toilet up and shit. Man, we should so fucking do that. That'd be cool. You know, 50-50 proceeds, by the way. It'll be a team thing, right? It'll be a team. Hell yeah, man. I'd fucking love to go have a drink with EPB. You kidding me? Fuck. I'd love that. You're not going to want to have sex with me because, you know, I'm not a chick. So, you know, I would consider myself quite okay. Thank you very much. Shirley, yeah, good luck with that. Oh, we had to bring Shirley. She loves EP, and I'm sorry, but she loves EP more than I fucking do, right? I must say now, I played this game, I think it's like, what, a year old? I think it's like a year, I think I already did it, I'm not sure if I did an anniversary. But I must say, it's a great game. And, you know, it's the first game they ever created. And I'm like, I really enjoyed that. I think she's adorable. Yeah, if we can't agree on things and have a few arguments, then we ain't friends. No, but we're not friends though, EPB. Not according to our friend Mr. Buzz. No, we're just acquaintances that can be stamped out I think he called you 69 and me 67. I'm like, thank God you didn't call me fucking 69. Yeah, we're not allowed here, dude. Yeah, we're not. And you're not the only streamer to say this, right? You're not allowed to have friends on the internet. I mean, come on, bro. Most of my friends are on the internet. I mean, most of them are real friends. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? But I got friends that, don't live beside me. They live like across the water or whatever. I mean, I class them as my friend. What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe you just don't, I don't know, value friends as much as I do, right? Well, I gotta be 69. Well, yeah. No, yeah, EPB. I remember the last time you were Mr. Pink. Now, I wanted to be Mr. Pink. Come on. Mr. Pink is like the coolest name ever, right? Like Mr. Purple. I mean, come on. Nobody wants to be called. I want to be called Mr. Pink, Mr. Black, or Mr. White. I mean, everybody wants, and then you were all fighting over and shit, right? I think Shirley got Mr. Pink. yeah, Shirley's Mr. Pink. I'm like, Shirley, I should be Mr. Pink. She's like, yeah, you wish. I'm Mr. Pink. Get over it. She didn't give a shit. And that was her name. Her name is Mr. Pink. I think I got yellow. I got yellow. I'm like, what, Bumblebee? Like, you're gonna call me Mr. Fucking Yellow? Come on, I wanted to be Mr. Pink, man. Come on. But yeah, no, they all wrote me out. They all wrote me out. And plus, I was drunk the night before, so, I kind of insulted, like, everybody on the panel. And they're all like, where's their apology? I'm like, what? Apology? What the fuck y'all talking about? I don't know you shit. Hey, what you mean? What did I do last night? And then they show the clip. I'm like, ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, my being is not worthy, and licky, boom, boom. You say all the good shit, right? But they bought it and they accepted it. There you go. Damn, dog just dropped my bedroom pillow all the way to the living room just to sound it. Hang on, damn, dog just dragged my bedroom pillow. Now hang on, wait. Now hang on, EPB. I got a question, right? So, damn, right, the dog dragged the bedroom pillow. So, why didn't he drag the living room pillow or the bathroom pillow? So what is the function of each pillow in the in the home, EPB? You got your dog pillow, right? You got your dog pillow, which the dog is in love with, by the way. He loves that shit, right? Now, what do you do with the other pillows? Explain, Mr. Man with his hair upside down. Explain, bro.
What happened? What did you see when you put on Taro's mask?
Taro is here, but he's forgotten who he is.
I don't know. He picked my bedroom pillow. But I mean, I don't know where. EPB. I don't know about you, but right. I actually wanted to ask you that, EPB. Do you sleep with your dog? Does Oscar sleep in the same bed? Because my dog used to, man. I mean, she won't go to sleep unless she's in the same bed. I mean, she won't. And Shirley used to freak out. She's like, what the fuck? No her again. I'm like, babe, I mean, it is what it is. And she used to get angry. She'd be like, go away, Shirley. Shirley be all freaking out. But they need some attention, I guess. I don't know what it is, like. I don't know. People are like, wait, you got a bathroom pillow, you got to explain that. No. Be quiet, bro. Be quiet. Dude, no, EPB, this is what you can't do, right? If your dog is misbehaving, now, listen, right? Now, EPB, can you please explain to me in a text, if you can? Now, a text on my stream, right? Because I want everyone to see it, right? Can you please explain to me in a text, right? if my dog is being naughty, and I want to tell my dog, look, you know, stop doing that. You know, apparently it's okay to hit them on the nose. Now, on the nose. Now, I think in human form, that's the same as your nuts, right? Because it's very painful. People seem to think it's not painful for a dog to be slapped in the nose. I mean, it's extremely painful. That's his nose you're fucking hitting, right? Or nose. But you know what I mean, right? Hell no. Right, exactly. Hell no, like, hell no what? Like, hell no. Hell no, they don't feel it, or hell no, they do feel it. Because I know they feel it. I know they feel it. I watched my friend's dog getting slapped in the nose, and the dog didn't look happy. I mean, the dog didn't look happy. And that's when I knew, come on, leave it out, man, leave it out. I never heard any of my dog. Yeah, but you know. Yeah, but you know, but EPP, what I'm asking though is, like, how do you know a dog is like happy or distressed? I mean, I get when he's happy, right? When the dog is happy, he's flapping around, right? Now, look, we all notice that, right? We wake up one morning, the dog should be like jumping around like crazy. Morning, it's gonna be a great day, and the dog is just like not moving. He's just like, yeah, I'm not in the mood. Like, what would that be, right? That's stress. The dog is fine. Like, seriously, I can bring the dog to the vet, right? The dog is fine. He's just stressed. Totally fucking stressed. And I'm thinking, stressed of what, right? His last owner, apparently. Now, I mean, you know, I'm not in that field, so I don't know if that's true or not, right? But, you know, we went to like a specialist and all that, right? Now, we only got this dog because he was so small. He was so small, and he was so cute. But, man, he was terrified of humans. I mean, he was terrified. But it took a while, but we got the backstory. He was, you know, he was a bit neglected and, you know, stuff like that, right? But we took him in, but we had to get rid, and I'll tell you why, right? Halloween came. The fireworks went off, right? He would try to dig a hole wherever he is. Now, listen to what I'm saying, right? Let's say you're walking down the street, right? You're walking down the street, concrete, right? He hears a firework going off. He'll start digging a hole, like in the concrete. You know, to like, you know, get the fuck out of the way, I suppose, right? And his poor little paws used to bleed, and like I can't put this poor dog through this, right? So we had to make the decision, you know, we gotta say goodbye, because where I'm from, bangers go off all the time. Somebody getting shot, you think it's a banger, but you know, it's not. Somebody getting shot, right? But you know, and then Halloween comes, it's just bangers, you know. Dog will be freaked out. So we made the right decision to like say our goodbyes, because he was hurting his little paws. I mean, he was fucking his paws up. And that was a very difficult day now, I must say. But that was the last pet that I ever had. Yeah, that was the last pet I ever had. I mean, I love pets, you know. I grew up pets. You know, I love pets, especially big dogs, you know, like big vicious dogs. Yeah, I just love stupid shit, you know, I do, right? But my memories of dogs is not great. Yeah, it's not great. And that's the problem, you know, like everybody wants a dog as a kid. Oh, please get me a dog, I want a dog. And you get a dog and you're so happy. If you record that and put it on YouTube, right, you might have tears in your eyes, you know. Oh, you got me a dog, right? Yeah, dude, the dog won't last, you know, forever. That's all you gotta know. I mean, it is a shame because, you know, dude, man, I love my dog, but, you know, I remember that part, right? It wasn't my dog, it was my bro's dog. But I loved him like he was mine, right? I always, you know, I don't care what he says, it's my dog. But he'll tell you it's his dog, right? So anyway, so my bro goes out for a night out. He's all dressed up, right? I'm snuggling with the dog, watching some stupid dog movie, right? He said, well, the dog starts crying. I'm like, what? Dog goes out to the back garden, right? He goes out to the back garden and starts like digging a hole. I'm like, what? Yeah, he knows something I don't, and he's like crying. He's like, oh. I'm like, what the? Like, yo, bro, yeah, right. Oh, he wasn't stopping. He wasn't stopping over. He's crying. Anyway, then we got the news, you know, the bro being, you know, hit by a drunk driver. I mean, anyway, past that, all that part, right? But that's what happened, like the dog, he knew something was wrong, he knew something was up. Don't ask me how the dog knew, but he fucking knew. He went outside, and dude, that's where he died. He died in that grave that he dug in the backyard. And that ain't no shit, that ain't no shit. And that was my dog. Well, it wasn't my dog technically, but you know, I adopted him. Of course I adopted him. Hell yeah, I adopted him. He was adorable. But yeah, what do they call it? They call it a dog mourning for his master. No, I don't like that. Didn't sound right to me. It didn't sound right to me. A dog mourning for his master. Yeah, that didn't sound. No, a dog mourning for his friend. I mean, that would have been sufficient, but you know, they put it all a different way, which I totally disagree with. I think that's what it was. You had to pick that, you know, that answer. Or some shit, I don't know. Why is it taking me so long to kill all these little small little robot people or little skeletons? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the, am I lost? Are you lost there? I think he's lost. Look, he's like, I can't do that. I love it. I look getting lost in games. It's fucking awesome, man. I mean, you know, it's games, right? It's games. You look, what the fuck, where are you out? Yeah, you never pops up. That could have been a glitch, though. Look, see, look, boom. Yeah, there you go. That could have been a glitch, though. But now, I played this game like 3 or 4 times, and I've never seen that glitch before. So maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just something I did. But now, I have played this game a few times, and I have to say, like, flawless, like, you know, no crazy glitches, no, you know, frame drops, nothing, man. Just it just runs nice. And this is PS4, by the way. You know, it's not PS5. PS5 is just, yeah, it's just better. Of course it is, right? Same game, but you know, better. And plus she's cute as hell, man. Come on, dude. Dude. I got sent this picture, right, from a friend of mine. And I'm like, okay, right. Picture of some chick, some chick, right. I think she's like Vietnamese. She could be Vietnamese, right. Anyway, she got a controller, right, in her hand, right. I'm like, oh hell yeah, man, you know, girl gamer, fuck yeah. And then, you know, I'm like, you know, where's she from? Like, is that your friend? Like, you know, where'd you meet her from? And he's like, dude, that's a dude. I'm like, what? No, that's not a dude. Nah, that's not a dude. And then I double check, it's a fucking dude, man. She was like, Lord, be loving them lady boys. I'm like, what? Yeah. You can't blame me. I thought it was a chick. Come on, bro. My eyesight is not great these days. That's all I got for you, man. What am I doing with this shit, man? Oh. Yeah, I think this is like raw footage. You know, it's like, what am I doing now? Oh, he killing me with his bleeding bombs, right? Yeah, I must be on the phone because I don't normally pause that long, especially when I'm playing a game. Yeah, look, I'm looking around. Like, I'm on the ball now. Bill, Bill, motherfucker, motherfucker. Dude, this is a really nice game. I think it's like $20, like $20. I mean, bro, if you got a PS5, totally pick her up. It does work well on the PS4, but you know, PS5 best, right? It looks really good on the PS5 though. And plus, hey, look, this is a bonus, right? I'm kind of related to this game in a way, right? A friend of mine, right? He's from Lithuania, right? He actually brought a copy to somebody. I don't know. I forget where it was, but yeah, he brought it. He put my name on the copy. Hell yeah, he did. I'm only joking. No, I understand all the hard work you people do, man. You gotta take a break sometime, though. Bosses shouldn't be scaredy, you know. They shouldn't be scaredy, and you know that's the message I'm trying to spread. Like these days, like, you know, you see a cop, you see, you gotta act a certain way with a cop, right? A cop is like me and you. He likes to play baseball. He likes to go swimming. He likes to go for a few beers with his lady. You know, he likes to play basketball with his kids, right? Cops are normal people. They're not like him, the devil, right?
But like all things, the mountain shrine follows a natural cycle. One that our
Just don't judge. Just don't judge until you soak her all in. Soak her all in. Dude, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. And you know, I feel terrible because I feel this way, right? But listen, right? I used to look at somebody's face, right? I used to look at, let's say a dude, right? I used to look at a dude's face and say, I don't like you because of the way you look. Now, he's probably not looking ugly man. He's probably a handsome man, right? But it's just, I don't like something about him, right? So, you know, I'm an idiot, right? I'm an idiot, so I do a bit of research, you know, and I start following up, see what movies he's in, you know, see what it is. And in the end, you know, I'm like his biggest fan, alright? I'm his biggest fan, bro. Because, you know, if you look past all the bullshit, you actually see a real person, right? So I told you animal absolutely, of course they do, EPB, absolutely. But here, no EPB, now I do have to say, right, animals can get bad days, right? Now, I seen this, right? But listen, right, I seen this, right? You have a man, he did this every day for 20 years, right? He bring in a bear, you know, a big fat guy, big, you know, big motherfucker, right? Big motherfucker, I mean, holy shit, right? Anyway, he brings him out, right? He stands people beside the bear, take photographs, right? Oh, look at me, oh, look at the bear, right? Anyway, the bear starts going, back and forward. He starts swaying, and I'm like, okay, well, I didn't know what was going on at the moment, but then watching the video again, you can hear the commentary saying, "Oh, look at the, look at the bear. The bear doesn't look happy. The bear is like angry. The bear is angry as fuck, right?" Anyway, long story short, the owner is trying to calm the bear down. It's all good. And the bear just snapped, right? Grabbed him right by the throat I mean, that's it. Game over. Game over. Now, that's a bear having a bad day. Now, EPB, now I'll tell you why, bro, right? I'll tell you why, right? If you can do something for 20 years straight, like every day, 24 hours a day, and you're okay with it, right? Yeah, stand here, take a picture, right? Whatever you are, polar bear, human, giraffe, whatever it is, right? Dude, it's going to take its toll. It is. It's going to take a toll. And that bear just got sick of the shit. He got sick of the shit. He's like, no, enough. But he knew what the outcome was, though. He knew the human's going to put him to sleep. Because, we all know you don't harm a human. Now, it's okay for a human to harm a human, but it's not, animals, you can't do that. Come on, bro. But yeah. Can't blame, you gotta, it could be, I was kind of, I kind of stood back for a minute, right? I was a bit preoccupied with the whole Justin Bieber video when he came out, and he had to cancel a couple of shows because, he doesn't feel right. And Mr. Bieber, absolutely, bro. You shut the fuck up. Yeah, don't talk to me. You shut up. You get yourself back to recharge 100%, then come back to us. We don't want, 69% Justin Bieber. I mean, come on, do we, folks? Do we want 69% Bieber? No, we don't want that shit. Because it'd be just embarrassing for him. And, and we won't like to watch him being embarrassed on stage. Now, if I remember correctly, Justin Bieber is like a perfectionist. I like that word. But yeah, look, he's not gonna try, like fuck you. He wants to give you a show. He wants you to earn, whatever money you pay for your ticket. Whatever it was. I mean, he really cares what it was, like. But he's not doing this just to like, fuck up and have my day off. He knows his shit. No, I felt sorry for him, PB. His face got a reaction to something. Then you have, feel for you, the road be fixed. He said he was single dude, he did haircut. Dude, I've always loved Justin Bieber. And that's from like when he was like, 2 or whatever, like 7. I don't know. Remember that fucking song he sang right before your man Akon grabbed him up? I always loved Justin Bieber. He's a cool guy. But like as a celebrity, man, you have to like. I mean, come on, look. Do you remember the Baptist? Was it the Baptist where Will Smith, slapped your man Chris Rock? I mean, like, what the fuck was that about, man? Now, I didn't talk about it because there was so many people talking about it. I'm like, yeah, I'll just sit back and watch, see what they gotta say. But man, I thought that was disgraceful, though. I mean, I really did. And I'm not gonna sit here and say no offense to Will Smith. No, Will Smith, every offense to you, bro, like, every offense. You ruined a lot of people's night just because you had a little rage moment. You could have done that anywhere, bro, like, anywhere. But anyway, that's the end of that conversation. But I'll tell you one thing, Mr. Will Smith. Now, I ain't playing, bro. I ain't playing, right? If you'd have slapped me, I totally would have chased you. It would have been a scuffle to end all scuffles, you already know. You don't disrespect me like that, bro, and get away with it, kind of thing. I'd have to kick your ass, bro. I'd have to kick your ass. It's funny bothering Canadians with that their treasure, right? Oh shit, hey, what? Hang on, what? Yeah, EPB, are you arguing with a Canadian? Yo, EPB, are you arguing with a Canadian? Now, hang on, I don't know many Canadians, but can I mention one anyway? Now, dude, tell me that's not so. Tell me that's not so. You ain't arguing with hippie again, are you, bro? There's no way, because that's what I got. It's funny about the Canadian. I mean, you say Canadians. And plus I am pretty drunk, so, you know, all kinds of crap can come out of my mouth at this stage. I miss talking to you guys, man. I don't get as many views, you know, where I am. But, you know, it is what it is, you know. Yeah, what are you gonna do, right? It could be worse. It could be worse. I'll take it. But yeah, I might stream on Playroom later on. Just, you know, play some music. Real quick, motherfucker. No, two Canadians. I talked to flip-flopping TMGs. TMG's not Canadian. Is TMG's Canadian? No, they're not Canadian. No, his wife is probably Canadian. No, TMG is pure like America, like New York or someplace. I don't know where you're getting that from. Although they could be Canadians. Now, I know, now listen. I know this is bad. This is very bad, right? But if I had to choose, right, from sleeping, right, with a TMG, I'm gonna have to pick the dude. I'm gonna have to pick the dude, bro. She sounds very dominant, you know. She be like pulling her hair and shit, right? I mean, she can cook a nice meal, though. I'll give that lady that much. You already know. Yeah, we haven't seen them stream for a long time, Mr. EPV. I haven't seen them stream for a long time. And you know what? It's funny because I was thinking of a few streamers like earlier, and they did not come up. They did not come up. Man, I must be missing like lots of streamers now, like lots of streamers. You should check out the restaurant vids. They do kill. Yeah, I've seen the restaurant vids. I seen that shit, man. I seen that shit. Yeah, they probably you know, put needles in my field, so I ain't going there. No, I'm not going there. Now, I do recommend everyone going there, as long as you're not me. Because if you're me, or PewDiePie, you might find a needle in your field. Dude, have you seen that field, though? I mean, you know, I've been watching their streams, like, for years, right? And, you know, every second, like, they're on the sink, you know, rinsing the water, you know, cleaning the hands. I mean, dude, that's most important to see in the kitchen. Now, I've never worked for, like, you know, hygienic, you know, a hygienic company. But I had a friend that I went out with for a meal, and she was just like, oh, that's hygienic. I'm like, dude, relax, you know, like, let's just have, you know, a meal and let's go home and shit, right? She's like, oh, that's a violation. I'm like, oh, here we go. Dude, she shut the fucking place down. She shut the place down, like, because she wasn't happy with the napkin or some shit. I'm like, yeah. Don't call me. You crazy bitch. And by the way, that wasn't a date, right? That was to seal a donation for a donation. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was a donation for a donation. We only needed anyway, long story, but yeah, she didn't fall for it. And we got $0. But now, it wasn't a totally bad night. Because we met like a celebrity. Now, I don't think we're allowed to say the celebrity name. Can we? No, we can. No. Yeah, we can't say the celebrity name, but But the celebrities like, hang on, bro, how much do you need? I'm like, bro, like, you're like $500, man. He's like, yeah, I got you. I'm done deal. We sorted that shit out. And me got this shit, man. Me got this shit. All thanks to a celebrity that I can't mention. You know, I don't know why. Legal terms, copyright, fucking shit, right? All that bullshit, man. But I do want to thank that person so much. I do, really. It's just a shame that I can't mention the name, though. But you know, it really was appreciated. I mean, can you imagine, right, going to visit your grandmother, right? It takes her a half an hour to walk down the corridor, and now she's like there right in front of you because she got a nice chair to fucking sit on, right? I mean, what the fuck, man? I mean, come on. Can you not grant the lady, like, just that one pleasure? Dude, if you can't, if you can't use your legs, what do you do? What do I do? Buy you a skateboard? Now you want a wheelchair, right? So they can move you around and shit. Go to concerts and crap, right? I ain't picking your fucking wheelchair to put you on my shoulders, right? But let's say you have, like, the cheapest fucking wheelchair. Dude, I went shopping for wheelchairs the other day, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10K. Dude, I'm fucking not lying, man. Look, dude, I'm not lying. Now, this is, this is for somebody that needs, needs a set of wheels because, that's their transport, right? And I'm checking out all these wheelchairs, like, and dude, these things go like, what the freak? Like, what the freak? Especially if you want the ones with the, the chin movement, where you have you got the little remote control right at your chin and you just move it up, down, left, right, and it'll bring you where you want to go. I mean, man, they're expensive, holy shit. But we didn't manage to get number 2. We managed to get number 2. Now, we're not going to stick with that charity. They already, got my help, right? We're going to move to the next charity. Now, it's nothing to do with YouTube. And you're like, this is a secret place, out of peeping Tom's eyes. But we're doing well. Now, I am posting all receipts, what I give. Yeah, I get literally nothing out of this. This is a selfless act, by the way. We don't need no recommendation on this fucking shit, bro. Sorry, EPB, I was just rambling on, bro. Holy crap, I was just rambling on. Hang on, let me fix this shit real quick. Oh shit, hang on. Wait, what? Oh, do I do that? Maybe I do that one. Yeah, I probably do that one, bro, right? Sorry, EPB, holy crap, man, I was just rambling on, bro. I mean, it has been like 7 hours, 8 hours. EPB, don't you annoy me. Yeah, EPB, did you talk to Did you talk to Buzz last night? Because I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know. I seen your message coming up saying, I'm going to get weed or I'll be back with a few beers, but yeah, I think like 7 seconds after that, man, I just passed out. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just remembered I bought light bulbs for £150. What? Hang on. Oh no, you didn't. Hang on, wait, what? I just remembered I bought light bulbs for 150. Many fucking light bulbs did you buy? Like, half the planet. Dude, that's a lot of light bulbs for £150. Dude, that's a fucking lot of light bulbs, man. What the fuck? I need to stop me posting up and gadgets. Hang on, how the fuck did you spend 100? Hey, you're not buying them fucking energy saving fucking shit, right? Yeah, I got a few of them, right? He won't stop blinking at me. He's constantly I'm gonna die now, bro. But I already got a twin. We replace him real quick. You're just a number, bro. Look down there. I hope that you get in the jail. Oh, you get your place changed. Okay. Now what the hell is it? They got it. Oh shit. I got my ABB. You know, I made a mistake, bro. Today, like 12 o'clock, did my usual shit. You know, had to run around for like 4 hours. Like, anyway, did that, got that out of the way. Like, finally, I can go get some beer. Like, went there, came back, went there, came back, went there, came back. You know, because I couldn't drive because I was stoned down my face. Like, anyway, it's all done and dusted. And then I sat down. Like, now what? Oh my god, I'm so fucking drunk. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta take a pee. I know. Like, go watch somebody else. Like, fuck off, bro. Like, fuck off. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about you. Well, maybe except me a little bit. Just a little bit. Not much. Maybe Sherry cares. Sherry, do you care, baby? How do you do?
I knew her home was lost.
Hey, why are you fucking lying?
I couldn't leave Hannah behind. I had to help her find her way back. So, I started to build.
Paul!
I can't be held responsible for that. You can't find the evidence of anything that like that happened. It just don't roll down like that way, bro. You buy all kind of dumb stuff. Yeah, EPB. I went down and I bought like a ton of beer, man. I mean, I've got beer bottles like everywhere. But I didn't want the beer bottles. I wanted the cans of Facts. But you know, it didn't happen. So you know, what you gonna do? I'm not gonna go driving around like fuck the, or walking around, should I say? Walking around.
I could not accept what I knew in my heart to be true.
Shirley, EPB won't say hello. No, you fuck off. No, EPB, that fuck off, that wasn't to me, that was directed at you, so, you know, I'm okay. Whew. I mean, I almost had a heart attack, right? But no, it's directed at you, right? So what do you say about, you know, the whole Shirley calling you, fuck you, bro? She will come in, you know, she will. I'm trying to see if I got a smoke. Oh, hang on, mate. She can't give me... I got a bunch of cigarettes here, though. I mean, the small little cigarettes, though. Like little butts or something, really. Butsy. Okay, I mean, this, we got 4. I mean, if we have 5, that'd be fucking super kill, right? Okay, I think No, that's not one. Okay, there's a 4. It'll be a 4. I reckon 5 will be, you know, a decent small. Oh, chase that one. No. Yo, I can make a small one. I can make a small one, mate. There's so many fucking joints in the ashtray, man. I feel like fucking Buzz with all those goddamn joints in the ashtray. Whoa. Yeah, where the fuck is Buzz, by the way? I haven't seen Buzz in a while. Don't get me in trouble with Shirley. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You see, EPV, you know, you lucky fucker, right? Yeah, I mean, you lucky fucker, right? You get a green card. You pass all that, and yeah, agreed. Now, me, you know, the boyfriend. Oh, I gotta pass a test and shit. I gotta pass a test. Of course I do. I gotta pass a test. I mean, you get accepted just like that. Me, I gotta pass a test. And I'm supposed to be the loved one. The loved one. Oh, Shirley don't say it like that. She don't say it like that. Shirley likes her cake and eat the shit. Like, real quick, right? Shirley's an evil person. I mean, she really is, right? I'm gonna have to make another smoke. I reckon that might be enough for another smoke. We'll check her out. Because I'm cute, tiny, garden. Well, no. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, do it. Come on. Look, APD, look. Even I fell in love with your face, man. Come on, bro. I remember seeing your stream one day. You were on Playroom. I'm like, hey, baby, fuck you and your boggy head, man. Get close to the TV, and you came real close. Dude, I'm sorry, but you're a fucking handsome guy. I mean, shit. You know, like fucking, like, goddamn, like, shoot me while I'm standing here, right? You are a handsome looking guy. Now, does that make me gay, though? I don't think it makes me gay. I think it just, you know, I see a handsome guy, I say, oh, man, fucking, he's handsome, right? Right? That's what I see. I'm not gay, though. Although, what day is today? Oh no, tomorrow I'm totally gay. Totally gay tomorrow. Not today though, not today. We just see handsomeness today. Tomorrow, oh yeah, I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna have you as long as you're over the age of 63. Now, if you go beyond that age, dude, you can't participate. You just can't participate, right? You gotta be old school, man, old school. That's the kind of rock stars we're looking for. Real quick. I'm only joking, No, I have 4 little butts on it. I wonder if that's enough. I mean, maybe if I just pack her out with like some weed, right? Let me see if we can fix this, right? Because it's only like 4 little butts. I tried to steal the smoke off Shirley, but she's like, yeah, no, I don't even know you. Go away, you're annoying me. Why are you even here? You know, one of them, like, things like... And I'm making a mess of everything, man, like, everything. If I do this right, it should be, I mean, that'll be okay. Oh, I suppose I could add a bit of tobacco in there. Don't even breathe, man. Okay, I mean, that doesn't look too bad, I suppose, right? I mean, it's a pole, it's another butt anyway. God damn it. Do you know what, I'm just gonna fuck that shit and then just roll her up and see what happens, right? See what happens, right? No, do you know what, fuck it, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fuck her in there and see what happens, right? Like, there you go, right? Boom, boom, boom. Fuck it, I mean, I don't care, right? So I'm trying to get rid of it anyway. That's a lot of weed, man. Look at all that weed. That's a lot of weed, holy shit. Well, there's no point talking, bro. Let's get it on, bro. Let's get it on. If I can't with the fucking thing to shreds, right? Because that normally happens, you like stretch it too much and it's like, it just cracks in half like Titanic, right? Oh, wasn't that movie on tonight? I actually wanted to watch that again. But I can do it on Netflix, I mean, yeah, it's all good, but, you know. I wanted to watch it with Shirley, though. But I think Shirley hates me right now. Now, do you know what it could have been? Do you know what it could have been? Right, I was photographed. Now, I am embarrassed to say, but you know, I mean, truth is the best honesty, right? I was caught with a chicken. Now, it's kind of, I know what you're all saying, right? You caught with a chicken. Yeah, it's not like that. It's not like that, all you and your dirty minds. No, I had to go out and buy a chicken, right, for Sunday's dinner, right? So I went down and bought a chicken, and I start running because a zombie started chasing me, right? So, you know, my instinct is like, get the fuck out of Dodge. But it was a prank, you know, it was a prank. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was a prank. You know, I thought it was like, oh my God, like, what about the chicken? You know, what about the chicken, man? Yeah, I'm trying to, dude, I'm at the making a total mess of this fucking smoke, man. It's like, instead of turning into like a roll-up, like seriously, like, it's like, whoa. I mean, if you can only see it, it's not even funny. Anyway. So yeah, so I got a question. Yeah, look, here, I got a question, right? You're having sex with your partner, right? And you find out a couple of weeks later that, you know, there may be a suspicion, right, that your partner faked the orgasm. And you're like, nah, come on, right? There's no goddamn way, right? So, you know, you wait, right, for the next Saturday night, and right? So we're all getting down, we're like, yay! Same fucking shit, man, same shit. Now, you know what that tells me? They only out there for our Nintendo 65s. Cause you already know. Bro. Yeah, can I cut that in half? I can cut that in half. Wait, let's see if I can do this. Cause I need to do this. I just need to do this. So I'm only 62. Oh, sorry, EPB, sorry. God, I'm a virgin. I can't relate to that. Nah. You ain't no virgin, man. Shut up. I've seen you go at it behind the bicycle shed, man. Come on. But yeah, but EPB, if that's true, right? You know, if you're like waiting for like, you know, waiting for the, you know, the right time, dude, I think that's awesome. I'll tell you why, right? Sam was in the same, but anyway, Sam's my, you know, my youngest kid, so I don't want to say too much, right? But Sam did it the right way, you know. She wanted to, you know, finally, you know, so she went to a nice hotel. It was just fucking nice. Yeah, I really shouldn't be talking about. But yeah, and the thing was, she did it the right way. Me and Shirley, we did it in the park. I think we did it in the park, bro. On the way out of the park, on the way back in again, on the way out again. Man, we did it everywhere, bro. Even the deers had nightmares. Or is that the clone EPB? It could be the clone EPB. Anyway, it's, you know, that's easily fixed. Because, you know, I'm very good friends with EPB. And I love Mr. EPB. And it'd be so easy to get him in if we had to. But I know I messed that up. Yeah, I'm just making another one there, right? Okay, well, it's not that big. Okay, it's just long. Okay, we can do long, but not big. Okay, hang on, let me see if I can find. I mean, it might work. But it's gonna be big. Okay, here we go. My bad. Yeah, it's not me, man. Okay, so yeah, so it's the clone. Wow. No, here, no EPB. The only people that know you, right, is people on Playroom. Maybe a couple of YouTubers that might have caught your stream, but I doubt they be, you know, all stupid, right? So it must be Playroom jumping back in, bro. That's all it is. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, yeah, drink. But yeah, I think we already know EPB. I know you wouldn't be talking like all weird shit. Now, to be honest, right, if I did expect you to talk weird shit, it'd be in my fucking earlobe, not in a text message. Because myself and EPB, you know, we talk ear to ear, and, you know, if he don't like shit, I tell him what, you know, it's vice versa, right? I'm kind of scared of EPB, though. I am. He looks way too rough. No, I'm trying to fit this fucking thing in the thing, but I won't go in. Is it gonna go in? It's not gonna go in. Look, it's hanging out. It's like, oh my god. Bro, how fucking small can I make this fucking shit? Oh my god, look at that. Like, what the hell? How can I get that in there without, like, disrupting that little piece? Right, hang on, let me see if I can do this. Like, so it's gotta be like extra fucking tiny, man. I mean, come on, dude, right? I mean, look at the length of that fucking shit. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. Wait, we're going in. I'm just gonna push it. Oh, I think I got it, actually. Yeah, that might work. I mean, that might work, right? Anyway, what are we talking about? EPB's love life. EPB's love life. Well, look, let's not talk about that today, right? Let's talk about my love life. Right, because, you know, I've had so much love in my life, bro, like, so much love. Right, so I'm going to tell you the short version and then the long version, right? Once upon a time, I met a girl, she's still here. That's it, bro. There is no fairy tale ending, there's nothing. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get, bro. That's all you get. We can do a party chat if you want. Yeah, EPB, yeah, man, fucking do a party chat, man. Fuck yeah, do a party chat. I want to say hello. Hell yeah, man. I can't say no. I mean, but, you know, that whole StreamYard thing, you know, I'm not, you know, I don't want to be on there. I don't want to be on there. I don't want to be known as a YouTuber, EPB, or anything like that, bro. Yeah, man, take your time. But fuck, man, you want to talk? Absolutely jump in. Absolutely. How can I not say yes? Bro? EPB, I love you now, bro. I probably won't love you 6 months from now. Maybe. Whatever reason. But hey, look, I love you now. Let's just fucking love that part. Because, you know, since I've been online, you know, online in general, I've fallen out with so many people that was unnecessary, like literally unnecessary. They thought I said this, but really I said that. And they thought I meant that, but you know, I meant this, and so on. Like. And it really is. It's an unnecessary sacrifice. That's what it is, right? Now, my mum wrote a book. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into that shit, right? But my mum wrote a book, and I remember, like, as a kid, she's like, I'm writing a book. I'm like, okay. She's like, what do I call it? I'm like, unnecessary sacrifice. There you go. It was a sacrifice that was unnecessary. I said, it never happened, though. It never happened. But man, I wouldn't mind writing that book. It could be a different version. It won't be all about me, right? Hey, look, this might hurt somebody, right? this might hurt somebody if they're watching while I'm saying it, but I'm gonna say it because I don't care at this stage, right? Right. This is what happens, right? If you have a family, or you start a family, right? The minute you start a family, your life is over. It's over. You have to look after your family now. That's your main priority, is looking after your family, right? Right? Because your life is officially over when you have kids, right? It's at least 18 years, until they move out and see sense, and they don't want to be there no more, right? They're like, fuck, hell yeah, let me out, right? That time, right? But listen, right? If you have kids and you put yourself first, it ain't gonna end well. It ain't gonna end well. I'm telling you now, it ain't gonna end well. No, I came from a broke up family. I'm talking like broke up. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know, right? How I got this far, don't ask. But I managed to keep it cool, keep my head down, do what I'm told. Yes, sir, please, sir. $3, but right? Do my own shit. It worked out well. But dude, look, you have to realize one thing though, right? A boss is your man next door. That's all he is. He doesn't have to make your day miserable. And if he does if he wants to make your day miserable, well then he's just a fucking idiot. He's an idiot. So fuck him. I was watching the girl in the shop today, right? She was in the shop today and she was crying and she was angry. I could see she was angry because I was watching it because there wasn't that many customers in the shop, right? And I'm looking at this poor girl. She's French. She doesn't speak a lot of English, but she can understand, right? And I'm kind of looking at her in the background, and she's crying, like she's literally crying, and she's like giving out to the rail, like throwing clothes on, like angrily and shit, right? I'm like, what the hell's wrong with her? So I went down like, you coffee. Now I had to get the translator on the phone to sort it out, but I'm like, go for a coffee, calm the fuck down. If you want to come back, come back. If you don't have to come back. You don't need to be in an environment where you're not happy. I mean, no, please go home. No, please go home. I don't want to, scare you. I mean, I thought it was me. Something happened. Something happened in our family, and she wasn't feeling the best. But I think she came into work to forget about it, and then she was just overcome by emotion. I mean, it happens, right? But I told her, bro, look, go for a walk, go get a coffee. I had to put the picture of the coffee on the phone, like, coffee. And she's like, you. I'm like, no, not me. No, you get coffee. Go get coffee, sit down, come back in a half an hour. And she was fine then, But man, I mean, it's just not nice, like, seeing somebody upset. And you don't know what they're upset over, like, it could be anything, I mean, it literally could be anything. But I'm sitting there, just doing my thing, and I'm like, oh, no, she shouldn't be upset. But she was fine, though, But, I think that's what an employee needs once in a while. Yo, Tom, you're being working way too hard today. Go take a 15-minute break, walk to the shop and back. I mean, that's all it takes. Stretch your legs. And you'll come back and look, you can't wait to go back. But bosses have to be like in your face, do this, do that. Like, make me, bro, make me. You can't make me do that. And here's the thing, right? If you work in a workplace, right, it's a team. It's the guy that sweeps the floor, the guy that runs the cameras, the guy that runs the lighting, and the captain lady. It's a team thing. It all can't function without the team, right? I mean, it all can't function without the team, bro. Yes, Killer Pinball. Salute, my friends. Salute. Bonjour, bonjour, Mr. Kilo, Mr. Kilo, Mr. Kilo. Yeah, Mr. Kilo, we're on some German beer, German. We're on some Perlenbacher. Perlenbacher. Anyway, it does the trick. Salute, absolute. You're supposed to say absolutely, dumbass. Like, yeah, Killer Pinball, like, absolute, Lee, L-E. Right, L-E, right, so salute, right, A-B-S-O-L-U-T-E-L-L-Y. Check it out, try put that in, right, because that sounds like salute, absolute. Oh, that actually makes sense, salute, absolute. But yeah, salute, absolutely. I mean, I think that's what he's supposed to say. But you know, he's French, so he don't know, right. Baby, one more time. Oh shit. Hang on, yeah, Killer. Hey, dude, did you hear about Britney, man? She got married again, or married like a few years ago, whatever it was. Hang on. Yeah, Mr. EPB wants to jump into the portage. Hang on, we gotta get that fucker in, right? Because you know we hate him, right? You gotta get the enemy in as quick as possible, man. Right, where we at? Okay, notifications, hang on. I wanna, cause if I don't catch this quick, it kind of disappears for some fucking reason. I don't know why it does that. I literally don't know why it fucking does that, but it does that now and again, right? Join party, yes please, I'd like to join the party, if you don't mind, blow. Yeah, I can hear the asshole now. False alarm. The eagle has landed. EPB, what's up, motherfucker? What's up, blow?
We're streaming back up again.
Wait, hang on. Well, yeah, I'm only playing like weird shit, EPB. You're not the user, right?
Yeah, I'm watching. Or I was watching.
Okay. Yeah, I'm playing the stream, and now it's not like I can't hear you. But I prefer not to hear the game. Can I not hear the game as well at the same time? I don't think so, can I? No, I can hear the game. I just want to knock out the game and just listen to you.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, but is that even possible though?
I'm not sure.
Woogity doogity. Yeah, what's been going on with Woogity Doogity, man? I hope he's alright. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he's recovering and stuff, but yeah, he had a surgery and stuff like that.
EPB, EPB, recovering from what though? Recovering from what, like?
Did you remove this gallbladder or something? I forgot what it was. Like surgery.
Well, you know, here, Mr. Woogity Woogity, if you gotta take a pee, you gotta take a pee, bro. Don't hang on to that. Dude, that's all I've been doing all day, right? I'm like, oh man, I need a pee. And normally I just sit here and, you know, let it ride out. I'm like, no, I'm getting rid of this shit now today, bro. Right? But yeah, no, EPB, can you explain this to me, right? I'm going to the bathroom, right? And it's like a never-ending flow, bro. I swear to God, it's like weird as fuck. Is that the weed, right?
Nah, I think it's just you waited a long time and you were drinking beer the whole time, so... I've done that before.
No, but
look, stand there and
but if you did right, it's every pee, look, the past like 6 times.
But you are drinking a lot though, ain't you? Maybe you're just impressed because you're high.
No, dude, it's the fucking weird, man. I know how I behave when I get drunk. I know how my body all decides to go all like, fuck you, crafty, when I'm drunk, right? But I fight back, you know I fight back.
Hell yeah. I'm still trying to find your fucking stream.
So EPB, I do remember, right, flashback, right? Hey Oscar, I hear your footprints. Hey, listen, right, so EPB, right, the last time we spoke, I think I passed out, did I? I mean, were you still in there talking, or was it all right?
The last time we spoke, I don't remember, Robert.
Yeah, it was still at night, man. It was still at night.
My dog's being annoying. It's because I have this little sausage next to me, like a dog sausage.
Now here, hey baby, you know what your girlfriend sounds like to me, bro? She sounds like she's, you know, auditioning for, like, you know, that new movie, like, the dinosaur movie, man, the dinosaur movie. Have you seen that? Have you seen that trailer? Dude, your girlfriend with the paws. Your girlfriend with the paws, man.
I get what you're saying. I'm just pointing it out. Like, I'm on Tinder and shit. I'm having fun, but I ain't jumping in our relationship.
Let's restore your home together.
I can tell you this much: nobody looks like the fucking picture.
Wanna challenge me? Come.
Dating is scary.
I can't, sorry, the music is way too fucking loud, bro. Is it, hang on, can I tone it down? Probably not. Anyway. No, APV, you do know, right? If you ever want to kick my ass, you can so kick my ass, bro. And you know, and I recommend you do it. Especially if I, no, but look, if I say something, you know, that I don't mean to say, and I don't remember, and you're like, well, hang on, he has to remember. So you gotta tell me, bro, you gotta tell me.
No, you know I will. We've had many discussions before when we don't frame shit and stuff. Like,
yeah, but APB, I'm just saying this because, I'm just saying this because I do not like you. I don't like you. Now, are you okay with that? Are you okay with me not liking you?
Me right in the eagle.
Well, then we can be best friends, bro. Come on, right?
Yo, Pimbo.
Pimbo, I love EPB. I love EPB. I've known EPB a long time. We went through, you know, not a lot, but we went through a few bits and pieces, right? He's always remained loyal to me, man. Always, yeah. You gotta drink of that. You gotta drink of that.
Well, argue too.
Sorry, baby. No. It's licky time, bro. There's nothing you can do about it.
I'm trying to fix it. What I'm saying is, instead of clicky that thing, what I'm saying is we had many arguments before. It just means we fall out a little bit, and then we'll be fine the next day.
Yeah, you keep on saying we've had many. We don't. No, we didn't have many arguments before. Name one argument. Name one argument. No, we didn't.
The Germans, when we're talking about history.
Oh, I remember that you killed all that. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. I wanted to put you across my knee and spank your button, bro. You know I did, right?
I know, but we still agreed on everything.
Right, okay, right. So that's number one. What was number two?
I think it's a bit more. I just don't remember shit because we don't fucking matter. But I know we argued about stuff before. I can't remember what we felt.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it arguments though. Disagreements, maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna fuck you. No, fuck you.
No, EPV, no. Is that before or after you delete me?
No, I never deleted you because of you. Never did. I deleted everybody because of somebody. I'm not gonna go into
No, so it's my fault that they're stupid.
I'm saying, have you seen me deleting anybody like that? I stopped them. I'm not deleting my YouTube again. I'm not deleting my Facebook. I'm not doing nothing like that. No more work.
Yeah, APB, do you have like your Instagram account, Facebook, Twitter? No, you don't do any of that.
I made the Instagram and I had pictures on it with all the paintings and stuff like that. Many people liked it from the stream and stuff like that, but I deleted it. Not because of anything, I just deleted it.
Have you tried to check out TikTok? No, I haven't checked any of this shit out.
TikTok just so I can push like on Kevin's videos, but I never uploaded anything or did nothing.
Oh, right.
But yeah, people stream on that, then they get hella views though. Like thousands. Not like Playroom with 5.
Yeah, but you know, if you're over there, is the abuse the same? I'm sure it is, right?
In Norway?
No,
it's different.
No. What I'm saying, right? If you stream on Playroom, you stream on that platform, this platform, you're gonna get the idiots coming in anyway. I mean,
yeah. I got like 10 subscribers and 5 of them are the assholes from Playroom. You know they're the first one to subscribe. You ain't got no views, but they're always watching me. Like, what the hell? I get like 2 views and it's
Dude,
2
I have no views. I'm awesome at 2 views though. I don't want like 10,000 views.
No, you didn't. It's not because you deleted the shit, but you need to. You remember when you're looking at people on the Playroom, you just typed the Playroom and everybody popped up?
Yeah.
So many people didn't subscribe to your shoulder because of that. But now everybody's on YouTube, so nobody subscribes, so they don't see when you're streaming. That's the problem.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
It's
I got
fine,
no
but
problem.
You still, you should still do if you like Playroom streams every once in a while and tell them to subscribe.
So
Because
yeah, so
you're on YouTube,
baby,
so you
is
can
this what you're
transport.
telling me? You're getting bored talking to me real quick. You
No,
wanna talk?
saying
You wanna talk
you
to
have a
somebody else, bro?
following. You have many followers, but they don't know that you're streaming right now because they ain't sub. That's what I mean. Many people don't push that sub button, so they don't know that you're streaming.
So you gotta press the sub button to see it. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
or else they have to like
Yeah,
type in your
that
name
makes
on the
sense,
YouTube
that
to
makes
find you.
sense.
That's what
That
I mean.
makes
Next
sense.
time you stream on the Playroom, tell them to push the sub button because you don't use it as next, right? It's that easy, because you do have a following. You've been doing this for a long time, but they don't see, like you don't pop up to them because they're not subscribed.
But you know what? It's funny, EPB. I'm kind of happy where I am, though. You know, it's not too crowded. I get to talk to somebody, right? Obviously, I get to talk to somebody.
But what I mean, Laura, is like, you said to like the easy steel ring, you haven't seen them in ages. It's because you don't sell to them, so it don't pop up. Like people are still streaming. But nobody pushes that sub button because it was all Playrooms. You just type in Playroom.
So
and
you know,
find it.
EPB, I think I had this conversation with Sherry earlier, right? I know, you know, I think I said to Sherry, like, you know, why do we want to win the lotto, right? You know, why do we want to win the lotto? You know, it's a bit like subs. Subs don't mean nothing to me. I'm gonna give them the Sam anyway.
Same
I'm
with
win the
money,
lotto.
you know,
I'm gonna give them the Sam
it would be
anyway.
nice to not have to work and do shit for money and just
I mean,
have
wouldn't it
way
just?
too much
Wouldn't
money
it
so you
just?
can do what the fuck
Absolutely.
you want. I'd be rich. I would like to be rich, but I don't want to be famous. Like, I don't want attention. I want to be
But you know what it is though, EPB? Now I have to say this right. I don't think I have what it takes to be a YouTuber. To be honest, I don't think I have what it takes.
You do? What better than I
No,
am?
of course not. Of course not. I can't be on stream every day. Hey, yeah, good morning. I can't be like that shit, man.
I don't need it. Many people
Hell
just do
no.
it like once a week or something like that. And
Hell yeah, man. I like
schedule,
it
so
that way.
everybody knows
Just
which
having
day
a
and stuff
conversation
like
with somebody. That's it. That's job done. But I'm not
Not
going to
too
try and
random.
pretend I'm somebody that I'm not. Really. And you know, like all these streams, like, they got like, you know, the little profile pics and the mouth wide open. That's just a try game. That's all that is. I know the shit. I know the shit.
You get like 10 more viewers. You don't
Oh, if there's titties, I'm fucking jumping in there real quick for sure.
No, but it works though. Clickbait. And that's what
Well,
it's
so
called.
titty.
Yeah. When you
Shit.
open it and it's a
I'll
fucking
donate
crazy
$5
ass dude
if you
sitting
get
in
rid of the water real quick. Fucking hell yeah.
What's the name of the dude who was like, I'm studying this, I'm studying that. His dad paid for his apartment and shit. I forgot his name. It was a crazy little dude. I think it was
Oh, I haven't even checked that out, man. Is
The
that
dude
on
with the
Playroom,
pilot
EPB?
glasses. Yeah, ages ago. He was always on like Playroom, and it was just he always had the pilot glasses on. Just talking about that his dad watches him on the camera because he plays the rest, and if he drinks, he won't get it. I forgot the fucker's name. It was crazy, like proper crazy. The shit he said. None of it made sense, but you can tell. It
How old
made up
was he?
stories.
He wasn't a young man, was he?
Yeah, I would guess like under 30, but over.
Oh, right. Yeah, so he's youngish.
Yeah, with pilot glasses in his living room, sitting there with a tiny little couch in the kitchen in the background, talking about all kind of I don't remember his name. God damn it, I wish I remember his name. You'd be like, oh, that dude.
Dude, I had a brain freeze. Oh, Snake. Oh, yeah, the guy, yeah. Not Big Snake, Little Snake,
Yeah.
right.
He was talking so much crap.
I used to love Snake though. I used to love him, man. He was awesome. No, not Big Snake. No, little like Mexican Snake or Spanish Snake.
I thought Squid. That's not Big Snake. It was Big Snake. I don't remember.
Hey, EPB, do you not remember Snake like Big Snake?
No.
What? Right, okay, right, you had, okay, you know Tom 40.
Yeah.
He was one of their, good friends. And he went over, he went over there one day, right, Mr. Snake. No, not the young snake, the old snake.
No, the other one.
But, yeah, he went over there one day, chilled out, jumped in the hot tub. And anyway, shit went down, it all went wrong, and let me out of here, kind of situation.
I didn't see that.
I don't know what went down, but that's none of my business, right?
I just remember the hot dog. I mean, the hot dog. I just remember that right now. I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, here, no, EPB, because, this whole, because this whole thing may be transported, maybe it's all your fault.
Hell yeah, that's why I stopped it. I'm not going down that road. I'm not going to say nothing back. They were enjoying themselves.
No, EPB, and you want to take half the blame, bro, because what brothers, what you know, bro.
I'm trying to figure out what
helicopter lift!
Look, I just put the ball, my little bubbly, but I can't find, I don't know the English word, the wrist, like the little thing you put in the bowl.
You should do a stream, bro. You probably get more views than I do.
I got my 2 viewers, I'm happy. And also, yesterday I was drinking and popping in everybody's playroom and stuff like that, so yeah, I'm hungover, and I just remember half of it, and I was in the music streams and stuff like that.
So yeah, so EPB, when you find that, that most of the world does not like you, like, how do you feel, like, as a human,
That's their problem, that ain't my problem.
I mean, it is problematic though when you think about it though, it is really. I mean, Shirley keeps telling me, but listen, right, but Shirley keeps telling me that the world hates me. I'm like, dude, I'm an angel. Like, fuck you, you don't know what I am. I'm an angel. You can't tell me what I am.
All the time anyway, just be
yourself.
Just don't piss on other people. Be nice, but do what you want. Just don't be rude to others. Other than that, do what you want. You can't please everybody.
It's nice to see people looking after some people though. I mean, it really is nice to see that shit though.
But you can't please everyone. There's always gonna be somebody who don't agree or don't like you and stuff like that. Fuck it. It ain't your problem. If they got a problem, it's their problem.
Well, but EPB, I'm gonna call you out, bro. Well, I mean, you've been going around telling people that you don't like me.
That I don't like you?
Yeah, come on, explain, bro, explain.
When the hell did I say that? I
dude, don't make me get the gloves out, man. Don't make me get the gloves out, man.
No racist. I didn't say that shit.
Come on, bro. I put you on the spot for a second. Come on, a second, bro.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta do better than that.
Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. I know who I'm talking to. I ain't fucking stupid.
I can't find a fucking.
I mean, not on a Sunday anyway. I'm not gonna fuck about that shit again. Oh, look, I'm kicking ass on this shit, man. Boom! Oh, this is a great ending. I like this ending. And dude, it ain't... Dude, it ain't easy to edit these videos and make them look all chill and shit. I mean, it ain't easy.
I'd love to see you remove most of the cutscenes and
hang on. EPB,
like
you think I just fired this shit up, because they look pretty? No, it ain't like that, bro. It ain't like that.
No, I know you edit it. I like that. You use the share factor when you edit, though. You should check out the thing called After Effects. You can have someone you can put yourself in the videos.
Oh, EPB, can you say that name again? I'm sorry, I missed the first part of it.
After Effects.
After Effects.
After Effects.
Oh, really? Oh,
okay. But it's like Photoshop for videos. It's awesome.
Oh, really?
You can do all kinds of scoping and all kind of crap. You don't even.
Now, do you know what I noticed, right? When you're editing a video, right, you get like 500 of a second. I need like 20 of a second. That's what I need. I need that shit.
What do you mean? You mean frames?
So do you know the other way, right?
About that, the human eye only sees 24 frames per second anyway.
Well,
so you can
but it's not only that, right? It's not only that, right? You're recording a video, right? And you wanna record it. You see right where the screen goes black, and you press stop, record, and all that good shit, right? And then you play it, and it goes back about 1 second forward.
I get that.
So you see the loading screen, right?
No, no, I get the frustration. But that share fighter is different when you're on a computer. You got the timelines and stuff.
I've got to get me a computer.
This is so
no, EPB, now, if you want to send me a $5,000 computer, bro, I'll send you my address, no problem. No problem. Dude, I'll do it right now if you want it, man. Dude, I'll do it right now. Live on stream, motherfucker, you already know. And then I'm gonna start counting down the time till my $5,000 like fucking me machine comes knocking at the door, bro. Hell yeah, man. Dude, if I had money, right, you would be the last thing on my mind. It's Oscar all day, bro. Oscar all day. You gotta get him all manicured and shit. You already know.
You know I'm actually gonna die if I turn millionaire, right? First thing I'm doing is buying a helicopter, right? And taking my fucking lessons. I gotta figure that shit out.
I can barely hear you with all this fucking music. Is that alright? I can turn it down. Hang on. No, it's on me. It's on me. Hang on. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. If I can just turn it down like just a fraction, that'd be awesome. Because the music is just so fucking loud, and I can't hear what the fuck you're saying. Okay. I don't think that's it. Okay. Audio. Okay. Okay. Chat audio. I mean, that might work. Okay. Hang on.
Damn, I'm faded already.
ADD, can you hear me okay? Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know my phone.
Okay, so now I got this video shit on the TV. Oh, yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. No, that ain't gonna work. I gotta change it over. My bad. I gotta change it over. Okay, chat audio. Okay, there we go. Now we can hear the EPB. Now, to be honest with you, EPB, if I left the screen like this, I mean, it's just fucking perfect, man. Well, yeah, because I can hear you, and there's no feedback in the background. Well, you're gonna have to watch the blue screen for a minute or two. Look. I watch your cutscenes all day long. So give me a bit of blue screen, and then we can talk about your cutscenes after we finish this one, right? Yes, right. Exactly. So EPB, now, what do you think about this new Jurassic Park movie? I mean, I was looking at it earlier, I'm like, I mean, it looks okay, right? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, right? Yeah, but you have all the old school actors in there, right? Dude, listen, I only found this out today. That was 30 years ago. Hang on. Look, EPB, if you're 28, how do you know, 38. Dude, so you're old as fuck as well, man. You're old as fuck. Dude, I could have sworn you said 28. I'm like 28. I mean, that sounds about right? What the fuck? So, dude, you're almost like a dinosaur right now, right? Oh, okay. So, hang on, AJ. So, hang on, jeez, dude, I cannot be 13 years older than you. Dude, hang on, no, hang on, bro. Are you getting all your dates all wrong? Is that what it is? Hang on, right. I was born 1970. You were born 19... Wait, 83. So you're 14 years older than me. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Now, I was hoping, no, EPB, I was hoping you would say, yeah, my secret is up, I'm Batman. Hell yeah, motherfucker! I know Peter Parker, bitches. Oh, shit. Yeah, EPB. Went to get some beer to the day, right, coming home, right, this guy, right, boom, like 3 shots to the leg, right, because he was a snitch. You don't be a snitch, man, you just don't be a snitch. But you know, yeah, but hang on, EPB, look, let's get real though, right, you know, you class me as one of your friends, right, Now, I do something absolutely, totally wrong. And come on, you gotta snitch on me, right? You got to. Now listen, right, if you do, I'm not gonna be happy about it though. It does depend on the situation, of course it does. Well no, fuck that shit, man, fuck that shit. But yeah, I do illegal shit all the fucking we want this fucking goddamn bottle open, like, what the fuck, bro? I'm trying to open this bullshit like all night. Okay, there we go. Woo! Fucking hell, man, holy shit. That was a hard bottle to get into real quick. But yeah, sorry, I'm not watching my stream anymore. You got that little blue shit bubbling up and down, but I'm talking to Mr. Stoner. EPB. Mr. EPB, you know, I've known him since playing. He seems alright. I think he's from like Belgium or some shit, right? I forget where he's from. No. Holland. Yeah, there you go. He's from Holland, right? But you know, isn't shut up. Dude, are you? Hey, EPB here. I asked you this question earlier and you didn't answer me, right? Do you know the way you have some weed, right? You got some weed in like a bulb, you know, like the big weed chunks, right? So, okay, right. So, can you smoke that in a bong, or do you need a special weed to smoke it in the bong? Like a filter. Right. Yeah, but EPB, right, when you're smoking your bong, right, what are you smoking? Are you smoking like crack cocaine? Are you smoking weed? Okay, so, and the hash, you do it the same way, obviously, you do it the same way, right? Right, I'm actually smoking tobacco right now, anyway, funny enough. Shisho! You fucking drank mine. Dude, high five, man. High five to that shit. I do it. But they're like 1%. Cause you know, you don't sound too pretty fucking pissed off to me, bro. Oh, so we basically missed the whole episode. Okay, right. So basically, you got drunk. You watched some sexy women online and then you fell asleep. Right. Yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna jump into your stream because you know you could be talking about me and I don't even know. You know, fuck that EPB. I mean, and plus you're blowing bubbles at me, bro. So yeah, so am I smoking this shit wrong? But you know, it's almost gone anyway. I mean, it's almost gone, right? But should I be putting that in a bong or some shit? Well, yeah, no. I think I remember having the bong one day, and I'm like, oh no, I don't like that. Burnt my throat and shit. Mr. EPB, I've got a question for you, bro. Now, it's a very personal question, but it's a question I have to ask, because, you're my friend, and I'm hoping you give me the right answer, right? Now, look, right, I was having sexual pleasure with Shirley, right? It's disgusting. Dude, I know, right, I know, but listen, right, all I could see was Super Mario. I'm like, no, hell no. No, that ain't gonna work. No, look, Tomb Raider, yeah, okay, right, I can live with that, right. Super fucking Mario, oh, hell fucking no. I don't care about him or his bro. Like, what the fuck, eh? Yeah, I'm like, oh, hell no. It can't work like that. I'm like, Jerry, it's the weird, I swear to God, it's the weird, right? No, look, EPB, I was all good to go. I was all good to go, right? As soon as I see Super Mario, I'm like, fuck no, hell no. And that's what I kept thinking about. I kept thinking about that shit. I'm like, where's the bro at? Where's the bro at? This ain't no threesome. Fuck this shit. Hell no. Oh, hell no. And dude, I was all up for it. I'm like, yeah, baby, you already know. I just went in and there she was, like Super Mario. I'm like, oh, no. I'm out of here. No. I'm like, yeah, hell no. Hell fucking no. No, I did not. Fuck that. No, I did not. Oh, no. I did not take one for the team that night. I tell you what, man, no, fuck no. No, yeah. No, come on, look, come on. Look, EPB, right? No, look. Super Mario, though. Like, come on, right? I couldn't do it, Princess somebody from somebody, yeah, fine, right, but not that shit. I couldn't do that. Oh, man. I thought that was funny as fuck. I'm still on the blue screen. I do apologise, folks, but I'm talking to my good friend, whom I am going to delete in the next 5 minutes. You already know. It's how we play, That was funny shit, man. But sorry, I know you got your mic turned off, but I think we were. Yeah, we don't want to hear that shit. I think we were supposed to have a party chat with who again last night? I think it was Wolf. Was it Wolf? I don't think it was Wolf. Yeah, no, I think it was him. Oh no, E-Buzz. Yeah, of course you didn't, because I was watching porn. I don't know what you were doing. I was watching porn. Shirley was giving out to me that I was watching porn. I'm like, there's a reason why porn's there, babe. Come on, babe. Right? And that didn't go down too well, right? So then I had to, skip out and jump on and play with him. I think I see him bubs, and then he just cleared out real quick. Dude, do you not cut your fucking dog's nails real quick, man? Dude, his nails sounds like his nails needs cutting like real quick. Dude, I'll bite his nails up if you hold him down. Now, EPB, now, do you think, cutting a dog's nails, will hurt them? I mean, it's gonna, no, but right, it is gonna cause some discomfort. I mean, it's gonna cause some discomfort, right? Sweet. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't cut my dog's nails. I'd have to go to a guy that knows what he's doing. Yeah, like fuck that, man. I mean, I suppose it'd be handy if you knew what you were doing, but if you don't know what you're doing, I wouldn't risk it. Right, so now EPV, you know, right, I've spoken to you a few times, you know, over the years, right, and you've always said nice things about your family, like, always said nice things, right. Now, well, oh, okay, right, there has to be a bad moment, bro. Now, I'm not putting you on the spot, right. Now, listen, EPV, right, if you don't want to talk about it, that's totally fine. But, you know, do you, you know, have a bad memory growing up? Because, you know, I got about 15, but, you know, I can tell you one of me if you want, right. No, but here, no, but EPB, is it really though? Is it really a private chat though? Really? Why though? Why? Well, I don't know if it's not killer. I mean, look, no, here, right? Is it appropriate though? Is it appropriate? And look, I don't like talking about my family, EPB, right? I don't. Because, you know, they're not here to defend themselves, so on and so on. No, it's not like that, right? Oh, absolutely. Oh, I got beat around, DPV. I got beat around, bro. Oh, it's not. It's absolutely not. It's absolutely not. But you know, it always pissed me off, right? It always pissed me off. But here's what always pissed me off, right? You know, I'm like the middle son, right? You got my sister, she's older. My bro, he's a small bit older, and you have me and then the little one, right? And I'm pushed out. You know, you cannot hide me. I do have two brothers yet. Well, I had two brothers. No, one bro is my real bro. He got, you know, drunk driver. And then my other bro, he's not from the same father, but he's my bro either way. Well, that's it. Yeah, but dude, she's still your sister, right? There you go. So yeah, so APB, do you speak French, bro? Is that language you do be speaking? Yeah, the usual, yeah. Right. Oh, the last French words I heard was "get the fuck out of our country." I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm getting the fuck out of that, bro. Jesus. Yeah, I suppose I'll put the stream back on because I don't want people looking at bullshit, right? My bad. Here we go. You never got this shit playing in the background. Never can't hear shit. I sort of try and get along with. It's okay, EPP. We don't got like 78 viewers. We're alright, bro. We're alright.
God, it's paintball though. Sure, it's paintball. He's French. He'll teach us. He speaks fluent.
Now I was thinking, like, you know, if I called Paintball an asshole, would he know that I was calling him an asshole? Or do I have to say it in French? Do I have to say it in French, right?
Everybody knows cuss words in every language, and English is normal for everybody to say.
Okay. I got this, right? Killer Pinball, I love you.
You failed.
Absolutely, I failed, bro. Fail army, motherfucker. You, I know.
Le caca.
No, Mr. Killer Pin. I know Killer Pinball speaks English. I know he does. So yeah. So you're all fucked up, Mr. EPB. No, yeah, no,
He's French, though.
Hey, no, yeah, he's French, but he speaks perfect English, right? Hey, Mr. Pinball, I was trying to get you and, Mr. EPB friends, but EPB is a dumbass. He's not having it, bro. He's not having it.
Yes.
Can you hear? He's been a snake. Eh? Can you hear him? Can you hear him sissing at you, bro? Can you hear him? Can you hear him?
No, even Pinball does that. But started that shit and it spread like wildfire.
That's
the last time somebody was trying to call me all kind of crap, like, why you ain't got no girl over? Why you got no girl? And they said, yes. That shit works. Funny. I remember that. If you say yes one more fucking time. Yes.
Yeah, Bush should be like, it's like 5 o'clock where he is. Right? It must be 5 o'clock.
Oh yeah, they're way behind us on the time now. It's 11 there, it's probably like 5 o'clock or something.
Yeah, what you mean? What you mean, like way behind us, dude?
They're
this
one
is
day behind us.
No, dude, this is a you thing. You put my name. You keep my name out your mouth, man.
I'm 1 hour ahead of you, so you're kind of behind me too.
Is that all you are? An hour? Is that all you are?
Yep, only an hour.
An hour.
But that means I'm 1 hour in the future, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know.
I wish it worked like that. I'll give you the lottery numbers and we'll share it.
Bro, I got 2 little buzz left. Look, I got 2 little buzz left.
So we can do.
Lead our people.
I'm not buying it again though. Fuck that shit.
Sure. Oh, I see it. That looks nice.
No, here, look, EPB, EPB, I need your advice, man. I need your advice. Right? Right. Now, this is what's happening, right? I'm drinking, I'm falling asleep, and Shirley wants to, like, abuse me by making a baby, without my knowledge. Right now, EPB, do you think that's right, though? I don't think that's right.
It's nice to wake up to it.
Yeah, but isn't there a name she should be called? Like,
because you have a morning boner and then you just wake up in the middle of that shit's
hell yeah, motherfucker, you already know.
That one night stand crap, that's somebody you've been in a relationship for a long time.
And you know what it is, right? Generally it's the way people, right? When I bring it up now and again, but now I even bring it up to the younger audience, just to see his mummy and daddy really there, right? Yeah, really there, right? And the reactions I get is like priceless. I mean, it really fucking is, right? And it's the most natural thing in the world, it is.
Oh, it is, but that's relationship.
But nobody wants to talk about it, though. Nobody wants to talk about it.
What, morning glory?
Just everything in fucking general. Yeah, what's going on, Davey? I'm just cutting some weed up, man. EPB's annoying me. I told him to fuck off, but he won't go away. He's just like a sore fucking pain in the ass, right? EPB, my helicopter, bro. My helicopter, bro. Can I come in the party chat? Absolutely. I mean, of course. I don't know whose party chat it is, though.
Oh, it's a close one, though. I'll open it. Give me a second.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Davey, absolutely, man, absolutely.
I don't like people.
Don't start bitching at me, though. Might have to fuck you up, man. So I'm trying to knock down some weed right now. I'm not great.
Trouble rolling earlier, too?
Yeah, I'm not great at it, EPB. I'm not great, bro. I'm getting there, right?
When I roll, I put the glues out.
No, the whole bong thing sounds pretty easy. You put it in the bong, you set it on fire, there you go, right?
But I'm a roller, though.
Yeah, but this whole rolling shit, man, I mean, I want to hire Tom Cruise to roll this shit.
He's in the closet with the, what's it called?
I'm sure he got some spare hours when he's not working on, like, whatever the fuck he's working on right now.
Wait. Yeah, hey, Laura, I'm gonna close this party, open a new one, and invite you to that. That's open because I don't have him on my list.
Oh, yeah. No worries, man, no worries.
So, give me 1 sec.
Whatever has to be done, bro. How do I get in? I don't know. Yeah, Davey, I think he's gonna start the new one. Yeah, I think he's gonna start the new one and then you do his magic crap, right? You know, get you in there that way, right? Yeah, what if Davey's the one that keeps banning my shit, bro? Oh shit! Yeah, cause I've been banned from fucking Playroom all this time. Maybe Davey's the one doing that crap.
If I had just listened to his
Yeah, EPB, if you're watching, bro, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Cause I don't freaking, oh god damn it. I mean, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, why do you want to join the party chat all of a sudden, right? You know, it's just a bit out of the blue, right? Like, you know, how can I get in? Can I come in the party chat? Look, I'm like, what? I'm like, what? No, dude, I did this whole thing on Playroom where I do a stream, I get banned like 5 minutes later for no reason. No, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. And if I think there's any doubt in my mind, I'm putting that to work. That's it. And my doubt is, Davey, I do believe that you're probably one of the suspects that keeps kicking me out all the time, bro.
Our time here is over.
Now, it's probably not true, but here, it's a big risk I'm taking, though, a big risk. This is my main account, man, my main account. I'm sorry, I can't risk my main account. I love my main account, fuck that. We go way back, But I don't mind having a haggle, though, right? I just want to chat, that's all. Honestly, I'm not, well, here, but yeah, but I don't know that, bro. I don't know that. You know, I honestly don't know that. You know, all I know is, right, now this is what I know, right? The person that kept kicking me out of Playroom was in a party chat with me. That's all I know. I don't know anything else other than that. And, you know, yeah, I've spoken to a lot of fucking people, right? But yeah, anyway, I'm trying to think now, who did I speak to, you know, but dude, I'm fucking drunk as fuck, I'm speaking to everybody, right? I'm speaking to everybody, so I can basically blame everybody. I just don't want to take the risk because, you know, this is my main account. I don't know. No, I'm not going to risk my main account, man. I'd rather not talk to you guys than risk my main account. I just can't do it, man. And, you know, if I'm coming across as I don't trust you, well there it is. I don't trust you. There you go. I'm looking out for me. No, don't get me fucking main account blocked, man. Like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna let you two talk it out. At least I know I can fight another day. And that's where the whole living Playroom comes in. I mean, think about it. You make an account, you do a stream, you're banned like 10 seconds later. Come on, bro. Go back to Playroom. You gotta go back to Playroom, bro. You ain't seeing nothing now. What's that? 10 hours? Holy shit, that's fucking 10 hours. Oh, it's fucking crazy, right? Why would I get your account back on book sake? No. Did you not hear what I just said, David? You know. Look, this is all I know, right? You can get kicked out of Playroom if you join a party chat. And you know, I party chat with everybody, so you know, I mean, it could be fucking anybody, I mean, it could be anybody, right? But yeah, there you go. And it doesn't matter, even if I change accounts, they still have the shit. But if I go on to my main account, they don't half the shit, which is kind of pretty awesome. And I don't want to change that. I don't want to change that. I want to live the way it is. I don't want to jeopardize that, man. Come on, I can play like a video clip and shit, right? You know, I'm not banned, so it's all good, right? Where are we? You're on that one, right? Okay. Oh my lord, I mean, where do you go, bro? I mean, I suppose you can put a bit of that on, right? Something not so loud. Something not so loud. Oh, I know something not so loud. I can do something not so loud. You already know. You already know I can do something not so loud. Oh, dude, did I put weed in that smoke? Because there's a lot of weed on the table, and I'm like, yeah, probably not. Yeah, fuck it, right. Why not? Let's give it a go, bro. Let's give it a go, bro. Can you not hear the sound? No. Gonna walk, I'm gonna walk you like a, well, send it, baby. I'm sorry, Davey. I'm sorry. I'm not going to risk my main account, bro. I just can't do it. I can't do it. If I'm on any other account, I'll fucking jump in real quick. But my main, I don't know. I'm still a bit on the virgin side, you know. Like, you know, what's the repercussions? You know, what's the worst thing that can happen? So on, so on. I can't lose my main account, man. Come on. You know, all for the sake of a quick party chat. No. Now, in case you're wondering, you know, you're like, Laura, are you saying you don't trust me? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't trust you. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust my girlfriend, my mother-in-law, I don't trust anyone. Did I stutter? Yeah, no, of course not. I don't trust anyone. I trust me. Now, sometimes I probably shouldn't trust me, but, you know, it is what it is, right? It's all about me. It's all about me, bro. But you know what it is, folks? Sometimes you have to, you know, you have to think about other people, though. You have to do that shit. You have to. It's just, it makes you human or some shit. I mean, that's what they've been telling me, right? At that place that I used to be at. Hang on. Why you paranoid, big guy? Like I say, I'm not that sad. I just want to chat. That's all. Well, yeah, no, I get that. But you know, you have to remember though, Mr. Dave. You have to remember, right? When I used to do party chats in the playroom, I used to get fucked up over it. I used to get like totally fucked up. You know, you see some random idiot coming in. Like, I'm like, who the hell is this guy? You know, who the hell is this? He'd be a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. Now, I don't want friends of a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. You know, I just want to chill with my own crowds, if you will, my own crowd. Right? I don't, yeah. And you're like, yeah, but I'm one of your crowd. Yeah, but how do I know you're not the one banning me all the time? Because somebody told me, I forget who it was. But somebody told me the way they ban, right, they have something with the IP address on the PlayStation. Now, I don't know what that means. Anyway, I let the PlayStation a couple of weeks ago, you know, not the PlayStation, the fucking Playroom, right? I let that a few weeks ago. I just got tired of usual fucking bullshit, right? Usual bullshit, man. I mean, I could live in a mansion. Show you a garage full of expensive cars. It still won't be good enough for you idiots. It still won't be good enough. You still got something to say. Because you got to prove something to somebody. Now listen. I got nothing to prove to nobody. Now listen, right, I'm not a very handsome man. Yeah, thank you, Tom Cruise, for making that possible, right? I'm 52 years old almost. I'm not built like a brick, you know. I'm not built like a brick, right? But yeah, do you know what I can do? I can make you laugh sometime. But yeah, that's all I can do, though. That's all I can do. If you're looking for a sexual partner, why are you still here? But I can make you laugh. I can make you laugh. I can give you a great happy time. But then you gotta like piss off back to where you came from. Are you gonna smoke this Moji Joe? I can't ban you, I'm not even on the PS4. Davey, look, yeah, Davey, no offense, bro, no offense, you know, you always pop in my stream, you always do, you always say, "Sup, Crafty, how are you?" I appreciate that, but look, like, this is my main shit, man, yeah, my main shit. Now, this is what people told me, the person, right, or persons, right, banning your shit knows your IP, so clearly you're party chatting with them. Now, who am I party chatting besides you? Is it EPB? Oh yeah, I trust EPB, I do, because, you know, he's an idiot. We all know he's an idiot, because, you know, we all love fucking, we love EPB, right? No, he knows my shit, man. But, you know, I do trust EPB. Davey, I don't trust you, man. I mean, how plain can I put it, bro? How plain can I put it? And plus, you were very eager to jump in the party chat, right? I'm like, oh, yeah, man, why you so eager, right? Anyway, I'm Milk Talker Lizzie. Yep, I see it, bro. I see it. Take it easy, man. I mean, I'm just, you know, I'm not going to jeopardize my whole main account just for you can just, you know, put the stamp on it, right? Not going to happen. The same playroom. Now, I do have a new channel up. For some reason, it's doing extremely well, but it's not my channel. It's like Shirley's, right? Right? It's Shirley's channel. I'm just being, you know, like, I don't know, the guy in the background, right? Yeah, I'm the guy in the background, right? Making sure there's no, you know, stupid talk going on, right? But I'm not allowed to ban you all, so you can all stay safe on that one. Now, I think she got some shit worded up where, you know, it looks into it for about a second or a minute or two, and then it'll kick you out real quick. Automatically, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I reckon Shirley's channel would be better than my channel. And then me and my friends also made a channel. There's like 1,800 of my friends, and we all agreed. I think it's in the Guinness Book of Records. The most amount of people to agree on something, you know, similar. Like 1,800 people, right? I mean, we should totally do that, right? And then I got drunk, right? I mean, do you really need to talk to me, though? I mean, I don't think so. Unless maybe you want to hear some music. I mean, that might be the problem, right? There's no music. It's like okay. But no, I'm watching my own stream. Fuck that. Fuck it. You don't gotta listen to music. Look at me kicking ass, man, in the zombie room. I mean, look at this, right? Where's... I think that's Diva right there, right? I'm just talking to Diva. Diva was killed as fuck. But shit went down because the shit went down, right? But I do miss David, though. We should pop in and say hello once in a while. Let me know she's alright and shit, right? Now, I could text her. I mean, I could. But I mean, what if she rejects me, man? Like, oh my God, the pain. I'm like, what? No. She fucking rejected me, man. I was like, oh, hell no. I couldn't handle that shit. I mean, I could, but, you know, I had a bad day today. I almost got kidnapped by aliens, man. I swear to God. Why don't this shit fucking work, man? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we activate. We activate. Hang on. Mike, can you still hear me? Hang on, let me have a look. Man, I don't know what all these blatant fucking pauses and shit like, jeez, can you just leave it alone? Can you just leave it alone? Okay, so you can hear me. Oh, okay, well, that's kind of... Okay, right. Well, no, you can't. I can't hear that either, but, you know, I'm not going to put some music on, you know, because if I get copyright striked anyway. But what I can do, right, is watch Shirley Temple, right? Right? Listen. Shirley Temple, Mickey Rooney, in what movie? Yeah, what age are you? Yeah, there's a question. Mickey Rooney, Shirley Temple, what movie? I mean, I literally don't know. I literally don't know. I'm trying to just find out. I'm trying to find out. I can Google it, you know. Yeah, but I want to see if there's any of you people know it, though. Mickey Rooney, Shirley Temple. I think they played together. I'm not too sure, man. I mean, I'm sure they did, right? I mean, Mickey Rooney, I mean, he was an icon back in them days, right? Maybe Shirley was a couple of years later, maybe. I mean, maybe. Yeah, you know, maybe, yeah, maybe, you know, Mickey Rooney, he was a lot older than Shirley Temple, maybe. That could have been it, Have you all seen this part of this game, right, where it's like a secret Easter egg? You go down, you check out some zombies and shit. Now, I know I got no sound on, but if I put sound on, I'm going to get a copyright strike. And you know, we don't want that to happen. No, YouTube wants us all to be a bunch of frickin' zombies. Listening to frickin' nothing. I mean, that's it, bro, that's it. I do like to break the rules now and again, but I've had a very hard day today. Really. I found this awesome pencil. It was an awesome pencil. Like, you click it twice and the lead pops out the top. I'm like, fuck yeah, I've always wanted one of these. Put it in my pocket, went home, tried to find it. Yeah, well, it wasn't there. Yeah, sad day for the friendship. Sad day. But that wasn't the worst part. I scratched a $200 scratch card, but I fucking lost that shit too. I'm like, wow. I'm like, I mean, yeah. Hang on. Okay, right. Now, you have the word stupid, right? Now, if you can put 10 on top of that, right, and just keep on building until you hit like say 200, right? It's gonna be a big ass tower, right? Yeah, that's how stupid I am. I always thought I was a smart man, but yeah, man, clearly not. It was a shock to me too, you know. It was a shock. I'm like, hey, deal, you know, I studied at like a place that kind of sounds like Harvard. It was like gay art, Bandy, right? You know, it sounded like Harvard. I mean, it did, right? Oh no! If you go to Harvard, you become president. Well, I know a chick in Harvard. Her name is Rebecca. Her name is Rebecca Dick. I mean, come on, and you're in Harvard. Come on, how can you have a name like Rebecca Dick in Harvard? Like, come on, dude. That's like, what? Now, I do have to say, in her defense, I mean, she is absolutely stunning. Do you know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Sandra Bullock, right, for the eyeballs, right, and then Angelina Jolie for that big ass smile. Now, I did, like a pervert, I went down to, Google Images, right, and I checked out Angelina Jolie, right, and there's one particular picture that I found very goddamn interesting, right. Now, all the booby pictures came up, I'm like, yeah, whatever, right, but there was one picture, right, I mean, it's just her face, right, right, and she has a beanie on. I think it's a beanie. It's like a hat, like some sort of beanie hat, right? And then she's wearing something blue. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. I mean, oh, hell yeah, man. Don't you move. And I paused and I just sat there, I worked my magic, I'm not blind. But, it's a very funny thing, right? If you pick up a piece of paper, canvas, right, and you're good to go with your paintbrush, your pen, your pencil, whatever it is, right, and you're like, here we go. You don't remember what's going on around you. I mean, I noticed that through the day. I was doing a picture of Kirsten Stewart. Is that her name from Twilight? I think that was all right. I did a stream. Well, I'm still doing a stream of that, right? But I seen a picture of her, right, and she's full of makeup and she's all like pretty and stuff, right? And I'm looking at this picture, right, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, right? This chick is like beautiful, right? So I took the picture, but I don't know if it's this chick or not. I mean, it could be like a porn star. I mean, it probably could be a porn star, right? I mean, I don't know, right? Because, porn stars can be beautiful too, right? But, I cannot rest until I find out, is it this chick? Because it just looks just like this chick. Except she's full of makeup and, she's all full of makeup and shit, right? But, the reason why I took a picture of this girl, right, is because when I seen the face, I'm like, dude, that's a face I want to wake up to every morning, besides my, my adorable, wife, that looks like Shrek, with like diarrhea, right? I love you, Shirley, you already know, baby. Hey, look, I can say that. I've been with my lady now about a couple of weeks. She knows the deal. She knows the deal, bro. But anyway, yeah, what are we talking about again? Yeah, probably nothing that we know. Dude, this camera is like all over the fucking place, man. I can't, dude, keep the goddamn camera in the one place, man. Holy shit. I can't see what I'm doing. Although I ain't doing very much. I'm just sitting here drinking beer, basically, But yeah, no, I do apologize, Mr. Davey, I do apologize for that, but I'm not trusting anybody right now because I remember, right, what gave it away was, can I please join your party chat? I mean, what do you want to join so bad? Is there something you really have to tell us, which I don't think it was that. So, there's obviously another reason, and that's why I get cautious. This ain't Playroom. This ain't Playroom. So hang on, so do I have to shut my stream down or my party chat down? Hang on. Okay, maybe it's there, right? Okay. Is that me? I think that's me. Oh yeah, leave party, I'll fucking hell yeah. I mean, if, nobody's talking, right? Hang on, 1 second, I gotta make sure I'm all good to go, I feel like fucking shit, man. I feel like goddamn shit right now, bro. Like, motherfucker, man, I feel like shit, right? But you know what should happen? You know what should happen? Somebody should knock on my door and give me $1 million. And you know what? I don't think I'll be happy right there. I won't be happy. I'm like, no, fuck you. What the hell am I supposed to do with this being chased by a bunch of zombies? Are you kidding me? $100, she's gonna weigh me down, man. It's gonna weigh me down. Fuck you. Take the money. Take the money. Kill the zombies. Like, what the hell am I doing? I'm running around circles, man. Oh yeah, I think that was a strategy to, you know, get out of the map. I say, dude, just watch the fucking shit, man. Watch the shit. We get out eventually. We get out eventually. Don't be all crazy now that I won't, you know, let you join my party shop, bro. I'm very fussy who I let in my party shop. Now, EPP, I don't mind EPP. EPP, I love EPP, right? But do I trust EPP? Of course not. Of course not. I don't trust anyone. Do you not? Have you heard nothing what I said over the years? There's only one person I trust, and that's me. And if EPP was standing in front of me, I'd tell him the same. The only person you can trust is yourself. That's it. That's it. You can't trust nobody. EPP can invite me over to this place. Hey, meet me. Hey, Crotty, love you, man. Let's drink up. And I fuck the guy over. I totally fuck him over. I steal all this shit, you know, and like fuck his whole entire life. I mean, I'm not saying that I would, but I mean, you don't know. You don't know me. That's some fucking risk of taking, though. But looking for you, man, I'm a nice guy. I see the goodness. I don't see the evil in people. I always see the goodness. But here, look, if I see evil, back the fuck up. Like, back the fuck up. I don't mind getting the powers out. I'll fry you all. I'll fry you all, bro. We don't go down with the whole evil shit, you know, like, fuck that. I'm enjoying that beer, though. That beer's quite nice. What's that, like, is it the 4.5%? Yeah, you know, it was kind of weird, right? It was kind of weird, right? I bought a bunch of bottles, right? I bought a bunch of bottles, 5.4, but they were like the big bottles, you know, the big 500, you know, milliliter, right? I'm like, 11, let's say 11 euro. I'm like, you know, yeah, like, what's that, like 6, 12, yeah, same thing, like $22, right? So I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, so I already had the, you know, the big ones in my basket. I already had them in it. And then I'm like, hang on, what, like 750? What? Or 739, something like that, right? I'm like, well, hang on, 750? And I picked them up, and I'm like, oh, that's so cute. I had to try them out. And I had to say, they weren't that bad, right? But, you know, me as the alcoholic douchebag that I am, yeah, 6, that's just teasing me, man. That's just teasing me, right? So 6 definitely won't do, man. It definitely won't do. You know, I was thinking, right, maybe if I had 12, you know, of them small little, you know, teeny weeny bottles, right? I'm like, yeah, no. I mean, no. It ain't gonna work. Now, 12 of the big boys. So hang on, so 12 beers is like $22. I mean, that's about right. 20, yeah, that's like, you want to get 12 beers, $22. I mean, that's what it is, right? $22. Shit. That's expensive, man. That's expensive. Dude, do you know how many kids I had to feed? Right? You got, right? Dude, look, at least 25 kids, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were, yeah, no, not my kids, not my kids. No, I got no kids, man. I'm not my kid, no. The fucking people's kids. The people's kids. We bring the kids to the beach. They're not all our kids, right? Like, I don't know any of them. Do you know me? You don't know me, right? Yeah, of course not. She don't know me. She don't know me. And we're just like strangers on a bus, right? We just keep on winking. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we're just strangers on a bus going to the beach. Catch some ice cream and maybe a whale or two. That's the problem when you bring kids, on like a trip. I mean, everyone just stops to look at the kids. I mean, it's fucking awesome, man. It's awesome. And the kids are adorable. Did you ever get that one kid, right, where, just that one kid, it just won't shut up, right? It just won't shut up. And it's a girl, right? And she has blonde hair, right? And she's like, teacher. I'm not your teacher. I'm volunteer. Teacher. And I'm like, dude, I mean, I'll be passing a cliff anytime soon. Alright. So I can throw the kid up real quick. And she's like, teacher, can you catch? I'm like, dude, like, why are you bothering me, man? Like, what the fuck? But here's what it is, like, kids are dumb. They're really dumb, right? But they're easily entertained. Now, this is all you have to do to entertain a kid, right? Whatever they say yes. Just say yes. Whatever, yeah, perfect. I want to jump on your nuts. Yeah, jump on, bro. Jump on. I want to get a piggyback. Yeah, jump on, yeah. Because they won't leave you alone until they get what the fuck they want. That's a true story, bro. I've been in a group of kids a few times. I mean, they'd be asking me to swing them, and God, look, I'm an old man, right? I don't have the energy for these kids. And these kids don't stop, like, ever. Yeah, well, I miss having kids around. I know it's kind of a weird thing to say. I do miss I miss having my kids around. I like having my grandkids around, but it's not the same. That's like, once every like 17 billion years. Because, they got their own shit to worry about, right? But now I am working on a way to like fix all that. Now, here's how I fix all that. I have to come into a lot of money. You see, there's the drawback, there's where we get stuck. The lot of money thing. But it's okay. I reckon they can pull her off. I mean, fuck it, I'm not right. As long as one of us gets rich. Fuck it. Oh yeah, did that stop right there? Oh, okay. I have no idea what that even means. What is that? Okay, where's the fuck my controller? Okay, is it too far? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, well, they can totally do that, bro. They can totally do that. But yeah, now look, people watching the stream, right? That's not live. You're like watching the rerun, so to speak, right? But check this out, right? If you have any suspicion about anyone, and they're like, hey, bro, come on, man, get me in a party chat, man, I'd probably think twice, because now, this is what I think was going on, right? I used to stream in Playroom. The app on PlayStation, Playroom. I used to stream there, right? And I get banned within 5 minutes, like literally 5 minutes. And somebody told me, oh yeah, they got your IP address, so they want it again, and so on, so on. So that's why I am very skeptical. I don't mind EPB, because, I mean, if EPB wants to stab me in the back, I'd be shocked. I'd be absolutely shocked. And, if he wants to do it that way, I mean, that's totally fine. But I'd be shocked, like, absolutely fucking shocked. I would be. But yeah, it is what it is. If I don't see trust, look, dude, this is my main account, man. I can't risk my main account. Come on. I play games all the time. Like, I chill with friends. I chill out. Now I do some playroom streams where, like, you know, you kind of cringe a bit, right? You're gonna cringe a bit, you know. But yeah, I'm working on that part of me. Yeah, I'm totally working on that, right? I remember seeing this video, right? It was on YouTube. It was something about cheaters. I think it was cheaters. I think that's what it was, right? And this kid, right? I can't remember, Star something, right? I can't remember his name, right? But look, he's the cutest kid in the world, right? And all he does is he plays Fortnite, right? You know, I'm watching, I'm sitting back having a beer, you know, doing my own thing, listening to all the kids, like, chatting away about the game, right? I'm just sitting back, like, chilling out. Hopefully I can survive another night with the wife, right? You know, something like that, right? So I'm just chilling out, chatting away. And for some reason, I totally forget what I was talking about. I know, right? Isn't that awesome? Right? You're like, yeah, what the fuck happened, man? Don't remember. I don't remember. I fell asleep at that stage. You see, this is why you shouldn't talk to me, because, you know, I don't give you the whole story. I give you little bits and pieces. Now, I do know the whole story. I'm just not telling you about it. Now, if you want to hear the whole story, you got to join my main channel, which is over on, this is the real YouTube at .com/www.http// that's way too long, man. That's like, they're not gonna type that. That's like way too long. Can you not just put it in like fuck you YouTube or something? No, you can't do that. Why? Copyrights? I fucking love YouTube. I do. Now, yeah. Now, this is why I love YouTube, right? It made a lot of people happy. I mean, yes, I mean, in all fairness, you know, they did make a lot of people sad, you know, it's true. It is true. But, I think they made more people happy than they made more people sad. I mean, I don't know. I could be talking out my ass right now, right? But I'm fucking drunk, I don't care. And plus, nobody can find me. Yeah, right. Somebody's going to sit here and talk to ourselves, as you do. I mean, I have seen my little stream go up like 13, 16, 18, right? So I'm like, what the fuck? We don't normally get there. I hate the thing, right? If my channel was to grow, you know, a little bit, right, I'd have to shut it down. Because I don't want to be, like, you know, Justin Bieber's and shit, right? I can't live that life. You know, some of us can live that life. Some of us cannot live that life. Yeah, I'm the one that cannot live that life. I just can't do it, bro. I mean, think about it, right? Think about it, right? You got Justin Bieber, right? And I asked Justin, yo, bro, can you spend the rest of your life making pizzas? He couldn't do that. He's not good at that. You know, he's shit at that. He doesn't know how to make a pizza or build a car, you know, or a kite, right? He knows how to entertain, sing songs, and, you know, make people fucking smile from ear to ear, right? That's it. That's all he knows how to do. And yeah, I think I said it like 10 times already, Mr. Justin Bieber. I hope that face, you know, the face, it works out all right. Obviously, you got it checked out. And I hope it comes back, you know, hunky-dory, bro, hunky-dory. Because we, you know, everybody needs you back on the scene, bro. Everybody does, right? We want you doing what you do best, and that's entertain fucking tons of people. That's it. Anyway, I hope that shit works out well, my friend. Hope it works out. You don't know me, babes. You don't know me, bro. I'm just an old fart, right? Just an old fart. That, you know, we give respect to where we think respect is due. I mean, that's it. Yes. I can't put any simpler than that, right? I do miss Justin Timberlake though. Now, you might now why the fuck would you say some weird shit like that, right? Yeah, I don't know, right? But you know, I don't watch TV a lot, right? I don't watch TV a lot. But now and again I'll be on YouTube and I'll click on some weird shit like, you know, awards. And I'll click on it, right? And you see all, you know, people like accepting awards and shit, right? I mean, you know, that's a licky bum knife like you. I mean, I get that, right? But what about me, you know, the one that didn't win? Like, what about my feelings? Give me that fucking reward, bro, before I smack this chair over your head. Dude, I will. I'll steal your shit. I mean, no problem. I'll put that on my mantelpiece. Yeah, I won that last night. You already know. Yeah, but it says his name. Shut up. No, it don't. No, it don't. It says my name. It's mine. It's all mine. But yeah, check it out, folks. Like, we're going to exfil with the Diva. And dude, I have to say, I enjoyed every moment of doing this with Diva. I think we had to do this like 3 or 4 times. Or even 5 times, I'm not sure, right? But we had to exfil 3 times just to get the girl character, which is pretty awesome. And Diva hung around, yeah, and yeah, we thanked you, Diva, we thanked you, baby. Since our little non-talkative moment, I've never said a bad word about you, babe. Like, not ever, not ever. Not that I remember. Not that I remember. But if you have evidence, you know, I'm all ears, you know, I'll check it out. But I don't recall any, you know, me being nasty towards you. I don't think so, anyway. I don't think so. But yeah, I'm still friends with EP Dick. I am. Because I love EPB. Like, EPB's kills, but I mean, he is, right? Now, I always thought my girlfriend was cool as fuck. Yeah, well, I was wrong in that department. Yeah, it didn't turn out that way. Nope, didn't turn out that way. I mean, I wanted, you know, what it said in the packet, you know, on the packet. Cute little anime chicken, out pop Shirley. I'm like, look, what is that, bro? What is that? I don't want that. Put it back, put it back. And then I fell in love with the package, and there you go. Now she's my package. And I'll tell you all in that package. You already know. Dude, I'm on like almost 10 hours. Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? 10 hours? I mean, it flies in, bro. Like, it literally flies in. Especially when you're having a few beers. They literally fly. I mean, I remember it was like this hour, like 12 hours ago. Holy shit. Are we doing like 10 hours? Damn, bro. Hell yeah, motherfucker. You want to know, motherfucker. Yeah, can I give a big shout out? I want to give a big shout out. I want to give a big shout out, right? I want to give a big shout out, right? She's an English chick. And I go, yeah. But listen, right? She's an English chick, right? She's on Sky News, right? Her name is Kay Burley. You know Kay Burley? Hang on, baby. Oh shit. I'm totally farting, bro. I mean, dude, the woman like makes my insides all like torn inside there. Right? Now, it's not for a bad thing. It's like it's a good thing. Yeah, right. Now, here's the reason why, right? I'm watching Sky News this morning, all about the usual shit, right? And then, yeah, I'm just listening to the news, and she's like, my boyfriend Brian. She's like, right, she's like, where's Kate Burley? I don't see her in a long time. I'm like, yeah, she's still she's just having a day or two off, or whatever. Anyway, she's still on there, you know, Kate. No, and this is what I said, right? Now, Kay Burley, this is going to sound like I'm licking your ass like Big Major, right? But, you know, it is what it is, right? I'm like, Shirley, Kay Burley is Sky News, right? And she looked at me and she rolled her eyes, right? Which I thought was fucking hilarious. I should have put it on YouTube. But she rolled her eyes, she's like, oh, like fucking Boris Johnson. And I'm like, oh, hell no. You did not say that. You did not just say that. But then she tried to kill me, and then the camera went dead, right? But I'm back because I survived. She pushed me in the canal, but you know, I managed to get out and like defend myself. Dude, here's the problem, right? You know, you look at society today, right, and they're like, if you're a woman, you can't do what a man can do, right? Dude, my lady can choke me the fuck out in seconds, like real quick, bro, like real quick. She can knock me the hell out. And all she has to do is put her skinny little hands around my neck. That's it. And wherever she hits nerves or some shit. It just paralyzes the crap out of me, bro. And dude, she's 2 times smaller than me. Like, literally a small little woman. Looks like a real woman, but she's just extra small. And she would literally kick your ass, man. Like, kick your ass. And I'm like, man, I love this shit. I fucking love this shit. I do. I absolutely love it. It's awesome. You go, girl power. You know, all that good shit, right? You know, she knocked me out a few times. We'd be just joking around, you know, at a party, and, you know, some idiot was, that YouTube video. I'm like, bro, like, why would you mention that, man? And she's like trying to strangle me, right? And I'm out, bro, I'm out. Then I wake up and, like, you know, dick right on my forehead and shit. It ain't fun, man, it ain't fun. So that's when you get angry, right? And that's when you get even. So, you know, we host a party, right? And like, I got this, right? So we host a party. It's like a Halloween theme thing, right? Oh yeah, we scared the crap out of everyone, and they all cried until to this day. That's, you know, a long story short. I scared the crap out of everyone, and you know, they're all mad at me, right? Now, I do have a question. Now, I think this should be a mission, right? We have a lost streamer, right? And I want to find says streamer, because I want to say, hey, what's up, how's it going? I haven't seen you for a long time, you know, blah, 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 right? But here's the streamer, right? LBM Chick. Now, some people might know, you know, that she might be on your friends list. Man, get in touch, man. Tell her to jump in, man. I want to say, look, my channel ain't big, you know. I'm on a small little, you know, cantaloupe kind of shit. But I do remember LBM Chick, though. And her friend, I can't remember her friend's name. Queen, no. I can't remember her name. But I do remember LBM Chick. I mean, she can totally sing me a song, man. Totally. I did take up a new instrument earlier. Yeah, it was earlier today. I took up a new instrument. It was the flute. But I lost it. I don't know where to put it. It's like somewhere around. I don't know. I forget where it is. So I guess I can't play the flute, right? I mean, you can't play a flute if you don't got a goddamn flute, bro. Right? That makes sense. Oh, shit. Man, oh well, I'm out. Take it easy. Dude, you said that like 3 hours ago. Oh, 38 minutes ago. You said that like 38 minutes ago. Damn, have I been talking to myself for 38 minutes? Damn, bro. Oh, yeah, I should probably change the video, like, you know, screen, you know. I mean, That might help a little bit. I mean, just a little bit. So here, so where we at? What was I doing in the first place? Oh, I think I was down here somewhere, right? Okay. So I'll just play some just random shit. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Play some random shit, man. Fuck it. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere, right? I do want to have fun time with Shirley, but she's looking at me like she wants to, like, you know, stick hot pokers in my eyes. So I'm staying away from there.
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
Yeah, I was checking that remake out, right? Last of Us 1. I'm like, really, bro? You know, a $10, you know, upgrade. Yeah, I'm down. 60, no. I'm not buying the same game again just because it looks prettier. I'm just not doing that. I already got boned too many times with that shit.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
I'm a big fan of Rockstar, you know, big fan. I want to keep that shit up, like, but, you know, no. I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Hey,
and plus, I'm an idiot. So you can only imagine that.
Never sleep in the paradise of debauchery and sin. The pain and pleasure where your every desire can be indulged for the right price.
Yeah, folks, what do you think about that whole 10-hour thing, like, or 9-hour thing? I mean, it's almost 10 hours. I mean, that's a long time by anyone's standards. That's like a day's work right there, right? You're talking like $200, man. I mean, right there, boom, slap, right there. And that's why I lost there, and took me, right, I did a scratch card. I scratched it, and I lost it. Like $200. So I'm having the worst day, like ever, like the worst day ever. I mean, you know, I'm hoping to kind of, you know, have a bit of sex later on, you know, just to compensate for all the bad shit. But you know what Shirley's gonna say? Yeah, ain't your fucking dream, bitch. Right? So I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to watch Netflix.
This is really something.
I'm gonna have to watch, like, Tom Cruise and, like, yeah, den. No, the other one, not that one, the other one. The fucking other shit he's involved in.
You again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize...
Yeah, see here, did they mention a birthday? I was watching the video earlier of YouTube birthdays.
You should.
I can't remember his name, but, you know, happy birthday, bro. You know, have a good one, you know.
And Aaron,
Surely.
your match will begin shortly.
But yeah, I can't remember your name, bro. I can't remember.
Please make your way to the gate.
Could have been Tom Cruise, I don't know, right?
We're in way too deep to back out now.
Haha, we're way too deep to back out now. You already know, Eric.
You two ready?
My ass so sexy. She is, right?
Try not to get yourself.
She's not a kid. She's like a grown woman or some shit. I don't know how fucking old she is. I reckon she's like 23.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters.
I mean, that could be it, right?
Talk about a bad day. This is their first tournament. A bad first date, and most likely their last. Inexperienced as they are.
But yeah, I'd be into the Chinese chick, you know. I like my chick with really, you know, backbone, right? Yeah, why are you even talking to me in here? You shouldn't even be in my fucking shit, man. Where are you talking to me from? Oh, the phone. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck is she talking to me?
Okay.
Yeah, like I can barely, hang on, I can barely hear it. Okay, there we go.
A renowned master of beasts.
Yeah.
Let's make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes. They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable.
Yeah, what do you bother?
Penguin,
No, but I think that's a relevant question. I mean, why do you fucking bother, right? Look, yeah, but like, right. Yeah, but you shouldn't be worried about, you know, what the fuck I'm doing, though. I mean, who the hell are you? You ain't my, are you my sister? Dude, is that my sister, bro?
This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink. Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now.
Yeah, ew. Like, stop. Like, clearly it's not my fucking goddamn sister. Like, Jesus. Yeah, no, it's just out again, man. I do have my smoking yesterday. Like, I'm like, hell yeah, bro.
I don't think anyone saw this coming.
No. Listen, YouTube. This is what I found, though. Right? Now, look, right. Now, let's say you're an ugly guy, right? You're an ugly guy, and you have, like, a model of a girlfriend, right? Now, what does that tell you? I mean, you know, we all know, we're not stupid, you know, we all went to school most of the time, you know, most of the time, right?
Go team.
So that means, you know, they after you for your money, but you don't care because they're like awesome fucking chicks, right? But I'm like, you know, is that what you really want, though? I mean, it might work. I mean, I'm not saying it don't work. It does work. Oh, trust me, it does work. I've seen it work a few times. You know, like famous footballers, and they marry, like, you know, super hot chicks, and it just works out. Right? But yeah, not most of the time.
Cloud and Aerith.
Now, you know what? And the reason why is because I'm not a footballer yet. Now, if I become a footballer, make way, bro. Make way. The crop is on the way. You're gonna steal all them wags. Is that what you call them, wags? Yeah, I'm gonna go for Colleen straight away. Right, Colleen. I know she was in the news a bit, lately. Holding Wayne Rooney. Well, hang on, now listen, Mr. Wayne Rooney. I don't know what happened in the court case, bro, but you know, you and the lady, you gotta sort shit out, man, and sort it out, and there you go, and keep on moving, keep on trucking. You know, you're gonna be talked about because you're a celebrity, bro. I mean, you know, it is what it is. You know, they're gonna like start slagging everything off, right? You just make sure you and the lady and the kids are all right, man. There you go. Fuck the rest of it.
The most contemptible sons of bitches this side of Walmart get Bex Benefit.
I'll be a friend, make my money. You know, that kind of shit, right? I remember I was talking to one guy, right? What was his name? Fuck, I can't remember his name, but I think it was not Messi. The other guy, I think he played for Barcelona. I think it was Barcelona. I can't speak his language, right? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah, Wayne fucking Rooney. I'm like, what? Yeah. You already know Wayne fucking Rooney, bro. You already know, motherfucker. He's like, just out of the blue. You know, I couldn't speak their language, but he fucking knew Wayne Rooney's fucking name. Like, but yeah, does anyone know how that Wayne Rooney case worked out? You know, with him and his wife, and the other one, the online troll person. I don't fucking know what the fuck's going on. But yeah, did they win that shit? I don't know. I've been stoned for the past 2 weeks, so I'm not on the ball, pardon me. But yeah, I'm still fucking stoned right now. Now, I do have to, it's very hard for me, right? But I have to apologise. Sorry, Prince Charles. Yeah, that was me that stole your napkin, bro. That was me. I was in a crazy moment, didn't know what the fuck I was doing, right? Yeah. It was me that stole the napkin from me, bro. I needed it on my, mustache. My fucking king mustache. I mean, come on, bro. Dude, this is the most awesome mustache, ever. Ever. Seriously. All the kings and queens in the United Kingdom, right? I got the best mustache. I mean, you already fucking know, man. You see this shit. It's big and fluffy. There's something dying under my fucking nose, there is. I'll check that out, though.
I did give him a massage, His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So if half the people in this
Now, I do wanna say something to YouTube. Now, YouTube, I'm not a YouTuber, bro, so don't panic, don't panic. But I do want to say something, like, you have a nice till. I mean, wouldn't it be a shame, wouldn't it be a shame if it got abused to an extent where you couldn't use it anymore? That's all I'm saying, bro. Wouldn't it be a shame, though? I think it would, because,
Gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally
YouTube is like the library of life. I mean, it is. I mean, it is. You can call it what you want. Library of life.
Next up,
you want to find something new, you click on YouTube. Boom, there it goes right there.
I'd be happier.
And not only will you get pictures, you'll get video tutorials of them telling you how to fix this shit.
Anything they throw at us.
Dude, we love this day and age. You fucking love this shit, man. And thank you, YouTube, for doing an awesome job. Now, I do also want to mention Sky News, because I'm a big fan of Sky News. I love Kay Burley and Sophie Ridge, and I love all them bitches, right? Anyway, I want to give a big shout out to Sky News. Love your work, bro. I did text him one day, but you ignored me because, you're too busy, right? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I'm pulling my words out again. But yeah, Sky News, man. Love you, man. Love you. Keep up that good work. I mean, shit, there's so many people I want to thank in Sky News, but I'm probably gonna miss somebody out, and I don't want to do that. But here, the team Sky News, I watch you every morning before going to work. What's the latest? And I see the same faces every morning, and they're always so happy to see me. Good morning, how are you? Today is so. I'm like, damn, bro, dude, that's profession right there. And here, look, the Sky News bosses, stop being such a bunch of pussies, man. Give these people a raise. They deserve a raise. They do, real quick. That's why I tune in every day to see the same friendly faces that I've been doing the past whatever years. Sky News, if it's not too much to ask, bro, right, and put it in your recommendation box, give our hard-working staff a raise. It doesn't have to be, $1 million, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be like that, right? But let your staff, know that you fucking love them real quick, bro. Happy staff is happy staff. Sad staff is sad staff. There is no other way.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize?
But yeah, Kay Burley, big fan, and Sophie Ridge. I mean, there's loads of them. What's that chick that's always over in Afghanistan? Oh fuck, what's her name, man? Oh my god, man, she's my ex-girlfriend 10,000 times, right? Alex something, right? Alex Crawford. I'm like, what? Alex Crawford. She was there with the bulletproof vest on, the helmet on, she's like, the bomb's going off, and she's like, yeah, it's all good. Oh my god, Alex, oh my god, babe, oh my god. Please come home safe, get a shower, like all your shit. Hug your hubby, hug your kids, whatever you gotta do. Look, get your ass home safe. And then we can go back here again. I'll go with you, I'll go with you.
My condolences. Oh, you're taking this.
But that means my lady has to go too.
I was looking forward to
and you see, here's the thing about my lady going, right? You know, she likes her hair, you know, in a very specific way. So, you know, she'd be like, you know, a big, like, you know, shoot me real quick, you know, spot on the map, right?
You're right, of course.
She'd be like, yeah, look at my big tiger face. Shoot my tiger face. I mean, yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, it is crazy. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad.
Demanding that we tack on one
now, I did have a conversation with someone today, right? Now, he said his name was Johnny Depp, right? And I'm looking at him like, yeah, I mean, the jacket, right? I mean, okay, a bit flimsy, you know, a bit flimsy. I mean, I kind of got it, but I think he was trying to pass himself off as like Johnny Depp. I'm like, yeah, bro, that ain't gonna work, I mean, no offense, man. I mean, I get it.
What do you mean? The crowd loves your show a little too much.
Oh, pardon me. Well, no, that wouldn't be my worst concern. Like, Johnny Depp, nobody cares. We love you, Johnny Depp. We always knew you were telling the truth.
You face and defeat Corneo's
But
fighter
yeah,
of
Mr.
choice.
Johnny, I bet you have to reevaluate your friends, right? Because those that you thought you were friends decide to turn against your ass. Why? Nobody fucking knows. Nobody knows that answer. But anyway, Johnny Depp, yeah, bro, you do you, man, you do you.
Corneo's the one who makes the
All you can
rules.
do is act. That's all you can do.
But if you win this match,
Get a bottle of wine now and again, have a good time, right? I get that, I
then
get
the
that.
crowd will make sure he does.
Dude, you can't let this shit bring you down, bro. It's gonna make you
I
stronger.
sure hope so.
Now, you know, don't listen to me if you don't have to, you know, whatever, right? But I'm just saying, right? It's done, get over it, walk away. Don't talk about this shit 5 years later.
Hope your next match is even
Because
better than the last.
that's what's happening right now. The world's on repeat. Dude, the world is on repeat. There's no new games coming out at all. We're gonna just remaster that shit. I think, you know, this is the year for the repeat year. Everything's just the same shit. But hopefully, no, I am planning, right, on kidnapping Justin Bieber. But for some reason, you know, my gang, that like, he's not gonna come easy, man. I'm just got like bodyguards and shit, so I'm gonna have to like, you know, plan it meticulously. Now, there is a better option. You can agree to come here and do a stream, bro. Dude, but look at the coolest fucking shit. Justin Bieber turning up. Never say never. No, I am worried about him, though. I am worried about the guy. He lost, like, you know, movements in his face because of the alleged reaction or some shit. Yeah, no, I hope he's alright, though. I do hope he's alright. And, you know, we love Justin Bieber, you know. We've always loved Justin Bieber, right?
Tonight for your entertainment, the secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable.
But no, if I mention somebody else, I gotta mention them all. You know, I don't got all fucking night, man. No, I just love Justin Bieber, that's it. Like, get over it. You gotta get over it. You know, man, how scary would that be, though, right? But dude, check it out, how scary would that be? You wake up one morning and you can't feel your face, and, you know. I mean, dude, that'd be fucking scary as shit. Celebrity or no fucking celebrity, that scared the crap out of me real quick. Like, real fucking quick.
It's just...
But, you know, I do have to say, and I think I said this to my lady earlier, fair play to Justin, you know, he had to cancel like a show or two, you know, because it was like, you know, whatever it is, like. But, you know, fair play, he jumped on, he's like, yeah, look folks, no, can't do tonight's show, that, you know, because I don't feel too well. And I thought that was a nice move. Do you know what it reminded me of? Like, it reminded me of the Will Smith, you know, The Rock situation where Will Smith got The Rock and The Rock just took her like a pro, man. He took her like a pro. Yeah, Will Smith, I've been a big fan of yours like forever, bro. I have, you know, like Prince of Bel-Air. I mean, I can sing the song, you know I can, like, but here I do it, look. It all changed, My views totally went flip-flop, flip-flop. When you apparently slapped Chris Rock in the face, I lost all respect for you, man. I lost all respect for you. Isn't it not supposed to be a white man doing the slapping, bro?
Wait.
Like, why do you attack your own people? That don't make fucking sense. But you know, it is what it is, like.
Not yet.
I mean, there's so many people, and no, these are not my words, by the way. They're not my words. These are words of other people, right? And this is what one particular person said, right? No, I'm not going to put names in just in case I get the name wrong. I don't know. Right. So this is what they said, right? People in that room, right? They dream to be in that room as actors, right? They dream to be there. That's their dream, to be there, right? To be nominated, oh my fucking god, right? I mean, it's like, I mean, you know, it's like, I mean, I'm not an actor, you know, I don't know what it's like, but I can imagine it's like the biggest honor you can ever receive in your walking career. You know, if I was a chef, you know, my biggest honor is the golden cap. Yeah, you know, it goes down, right? But then as an actor, I think the Oscars is the next one, right? The next one, right? You know, what if we're giving, you know, the rewards to the wrong people, though? Hey, come on, let's get rid of it. What if we're giving rewards to the wrong people? I don't know, I see him, The Rock Dwayne Johnson, he's up, he's collecting his reward. I don't know what it's for. People's champion or some shit, right? Whatever it was. I love Dwayne Johnson, he's such a cool guy, right? Never met him, you know, don't want to because he make me look like a dwarf real quick. By the way, I remember watching him, like, he was on, I forget where he was, right? But he's accepting an award from the People's Choice. And he's like, he had the award in his hand, right? He's like, I don't want this ain't mine, this is this lady's, and he called this lady down from the audience. I don't know, obviously, you know, she must have battled, you know, battle like crazy, right? Battle like crazy. You see, that's the people you're supposed to help out. You're supposed to help people out, you know, that, like, they went to the wars already, and they already been there, bro. It's not like a new thing for them, you know, I feel pain in the leg. They probably feel pain in the leg the whole lifetime, right? You know, get rid of that pain, then we can sort out the rest of the world, right? I mean, I'm trying, but, you know, I'm only one small little person, but I can't, like, wave my magic wand and it's all fixed, right? But, you know, I'll do my best, What the heck of others? I can do my best. But because of the way the economy has gone, I cannot give up my free time to walk in your store. I mean, I can't. I mean, look, if I can, I'll squeeze it in, right? But, you know, I need to get paid for my time because, you know, shit's hitting the fan real quick now. It's hitting the fan. Gotta support the family. I gotta support the family, bro. I mean, you know, I don't have a family as such, but you know what I mean, right? I have a family that's just not living here,
for the
right?
people of Sector 5, There's this little thing called karma. How a person treats others dictates how they themselves should be treated.
Right? The kid left home 5 years ago.
I'll get you the dress
All of a sudden, It's
All right.
back.
Now that that's out of the way.
No,
Once you
you're not
change,
back.
you
No,
won't be
you're
able
not
to
back.
leave
She's like,
town.
hey,
Are you
daddy.
sure
Hey,
you're ready?
mommy. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, it didn't work out with him. I'm
Let's
back
get started.
with the kids. I mean,
Beauty takes a
dude,
lot of
I mean,
work
dude.
and preparation.
Wouldn't you want to have a
Far
heart
more than
attack
you
right
know.
there, then? Like,
In the meantime,
oh no, this ain't happening. No, dude, no. No,
You look
you,
like
you
you've
need to
had an
live. I don't
experience
know
the
you.
best
Get the
of
fuck
what
out of my
this
home.
town has to offer. That really
Dude,
will
I would totally break the fuck out. I would totally break out.
Then maybe you can show
Yeah,
the town what
I gotta take a
you have to
pee-pee.
offer instead. Which is to say, why don't you try putting
right
those
back,
finely
one
honed
person,
mercenary
right
skills
back.
of
I
yours to
know,
good
yeah,
use
like-
here in Walmart?
She's a legend, man.
I have a few little requests
I'm
that you might be
such
able
a
to help out with.
legend.
I gave that hand extra special treatment. Now get out there and show me what you can do with it. And that's enough of that. Eric, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Ouch. Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
You again?
Got a letter of approval right here.
Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
All right, you're up. Come on.
How much do you on Twitch now and get famous and shit, right? What's going on, people? How we all doing? What do we have? What do we have right? Hang on, it's like 1 hour ago. What? Dude, that ain't good, man. Having the 1 hour ago popped up there. Like, what the hell, man? I'm supposed to be like famous and shit. No, there's one person I'm not looking forward to meeting, right?
Yeah, but
And
put a lot of work into this.
fucking man, bro.
Did you put a lot of work into this?
I forgot her name. But look, I'm just like the guy that's like,
Johnny
you know,
forget to give you my
picks
message?
up the crap, you know,
asking
after
me
you
to stay
finished.
put? No, I got it.
Yeah,
I was worried
like,
about
I'm the dirty picker upper. I make sure the room's spotless, you know, after you leave, right?
Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you
I mean,
go
come
in
on,
by
bro. You
yourself.
can't have a celebrity sitting on, like, you know, some old nasty chair. I mean, come on, what the fuck?
You'll see.
They don't do shit like that, bro. They're special
According to
people.
Madam M, you've caught
They
the
be
eye of
all
a certain
special. I mean, can you imagine, like, can you imagine, like, now, you know, I kind of thought about that today, you know, because I seen Britney in the newspapers. She got married again, or that was like 2 years ago, whatever it was. I mean, I didn't actually, like, pay much attention, right? Because, you know, I'm a...
pretty cute in the dress.
What?
Anyway, right, so, you know, I'm looking at the paper, right, and I seen Britney, and she got married again. I'm like, okay, well, we jump in, and, you know, I seen the pictures, right?
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, you know, let's get real, right?
No
Yeah,
can
look,
do, Cloud.
I've
This is our
seen
plan.
millions
You'll
of
learn to love
pictures of Britney Spears,
So,
right?
here's how I
Like
think we
millions,
should approach
like
him.
absolutely
Madam M
millions, you
said
know, because
Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance
well, yeah,
to win him
I'm
over.
like
So
I'm not a
I'd say we
fan,
march right up to him
but you
and
know,
explain the
yeah, I'm a
situation
fan, right?
And see where that gets us.
Now,
Sound good?
here's the thing, right? There's no denying, right, that she's fucking gorgeous, right? I mean, there's no denying that, right? Now, I did a little thing on, I think it was YouTube a couple of years ago. When you remember that, you know, Free Britney, you know, that crap came out, right? I'm like, yeah, okay, right. But then it got serious, you know, it went to like, you know, a more serious situation, so, you know, I had to back away. I didn't want to back away. You know, I didn't want to back away, but I backed away. And it turned out great. And I do hope Britney is in a nice place. And I hope her man treats her well, because, you know, if 50 trillion people, you know, disagree with you, bro, you're going to feel the power. You're going to feel the power, right? But I guess he already knows that, right? But, you know, I do hope she's doing well. You know, I do have to, like, you know, stick the bone in. I got to, no, Brittany, when it comes to your dad, right? I still think you do the right thing. I don't know why you sued him. I mean, I don't know the whole ins and outs of the whole family thing, right? But I mean, you know, if you're elected, you know, to be a daughter's boss at a young age, and that's all you've been doing for the past 20 years, I mean, isn't that all he would know how to do? You know, I don't know about the whole, you know, ins and outs. Don't really want to. All I know is Britney's having a great time right now, and that's fucking awesome. That's awesome. I like the Madonna touch. But yeah, right, you know, I had, right, my itchy Pokemon got itchy, right? I'm like, ooh, well, there's something wrong here, right? And yeah, I'm looking at the picture, right? I think it was in the Sun newspaper in England, not where I'm from. It's not in my newspaper. I had to look, right? And I said, I'm looking at it, right? Do you know who I thought Madonna was? I thought Madonna was what's her name? Fucking Miley Cyrus. No, it's not Miley Cyrus. It's a totally different name. Something English. Ellie English or whatever her name is. I thought that's who that was. Right? I'm like, hang on, let me zoom into that picture, right? And I see Madonna. Hey, Madonna, Madonna, look, what the fuck is going on? You look like Pete Burns. I mean, you look like Pete Burns. I'm not lying, man. I know you're like 63. Yeah, I think we Googled that shit, right? You're 63.
You seek my approval?
Madonna, you look fucking great for 63.
I understand.
You know, isn't that what you're used to? Madonna, isn't that what you're used to? Everyone walking with you, telling you how awesome you are, and you know, no matter what you wear, you look great. No. You know, they lying to you, babe. They lying to you. You don't look great all the time. You don't. And plus you have the worst fashion freaking, you know, statements ever. Like, ban it. If you want to surround yourself with a bunch of people that tell you a bunch of lies just to get your dollars out of your hand, well, that's up to you. That's up to you. Yeah, I'm just a material girl. Yeah, I can be a girl, by the way. I can be a girl. I can be anything you want. I can change my shit right now. I'll sound like a pretty ass fucking 21-year-old. Like, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, you know I can. Yeah, what's that gonna get me? It's gonna get me more money. Now, what am I gonna do with more money? I'm gonna drink more, and it's gonna kill me fucking faster. Like, don't try and kill me. Stop with this shit. Stop with this shit. Look, every donation I ever get goes to people that need it more than I do. That's just the way it works. Now we managed to buy 3 wheelchairs today. You know, they were not like, you know, the worst wheelchairs. They were like, you know, fucking decent ass. Like, it was a few quid. You know, I can't afford to put my hand in my pocket and buy these things, you know, like 7-8 grand a piece. I'm like, what? But thanks to you fucking generous people, some grandmothers are able to visit their grandchildren without walking there for the half an hour. And they thank you from the bottom of their heart. I know they do. I know they do. Just doing my part. Just doing my part. That's all I'm doing. But now I do work in a charity shop. Well, kinda. I'm like a volunteer worker, right? And you know, because you know, the cost of living, I'm gonna have to get a tour job, man. I mean, that's it. But I can't be giving away them hours. I gotta make up them hours, man. Gotta, you know, get in some shillings, you know. It is what it is. I don't want to do it. Of course I don't, but you know, yeah. It's all about me, right? Me comes first. That's it. After me, then we sort you out. But me comes first, always. And I know I still 10 and a half hours. Dude, I'm an awesome beast. You know, I'm an awesome beast. And plus I only had like 50 billion beers.
Well, you tried.
Yeah, my lady bought me a chair, right? She bought me a chair like 2 years ago. And we just left it in the room, you know, wherever I am. Today I was all bored, right? I'm like, we still behind this big piece of cardboard, right? And we opened the up. Oh my fucking god, bro! This chair, right? It's like genuine leather, right? And it has all like these little hip cups and holders. Yeah, but it has no speakers, though. It's got no speakers, and that's what kind of put me off. I'm like, it's got no speakers, man. Can't play music, and that's what she wants. She wants me to get rid of the music. I know all the fucking feel is. But we can put that chair, like, you know, in Sam's place, and she'd love that shit. I'm gonna have a quick beer, though. I'm gonna have
You were born for this.
I'm gonna have a quick beer. Man, there's so many goddamn empty bottles on the fucking table, bro. Yeah, I don't think bottles are the way to go. Yeah, bottles are not the way to go. I was when I was 20 and I'm still fucking going. So yeah, balls on the top there. Shimon, the fuck Shimon. Yeah. I mean, 2 views. I mean, fuck, I did better, right? I mean, 2's better than 1, right? Come on, right? Like, what am I doing again? I'm not making a fucking smoky weedy thing, am I? No, I can't be doing it already, bro. I mean, put it in the fucking ashtray, man. I ain't gonna get something.
Dignity is an expression of heart.
No, yeah, they're all
nothing without shame. To which notion of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid, Cloud.
Take one of 2. I am liking this beer, though. Well, if I open it first. And are we close to the end, though? Are we close to the fucking end, bro? Are we close to the end, bro? No, not even nowhere near close and nowhere, bro. What the fuck? Shit. That was like hours ago, like hours and hours and hours. God damn it. God damn it. But hey, I'll watch it.
Finally. Tifa.
If I can hear it.
Tifa.
Oh yeah, earphones.
I don't.
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
Okay, here we go.
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
No way.
Here you are. Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madam M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
Huh?
You still here, Davey?
What's that weird, sweet smell?
What you doing, bro? You still here?
And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas. Come on.
Don't beg so much, man.
Damn it.
Now you pretty ladies too, feeling a little lightheaded, but we can't have that. Let's say we escort you to the parlor, so you can make yourself more comfortable. Let's get this show on the road.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now, Oopsie Daisy. Hey, handle with care, asshole. The hell? If you want to throw down the Corneo store, but you leave the mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know. Managed to wrangle some real local.
I want to see old Call of Duty, man. I want to see old Call of Duty. Cause I know, I think it's Mr. Rasta. He's waiting on Modern Warfare 2, isn't it? He's really good. I'm not allowed to talk on his stream anymore because, you know, he thinks I'm a racist.
You okay?
Now, yeah, Mr. Rasta, I know you watch my stream now and again, bro, but, you know, here's what I think about that. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. You haven't a clue what the fuck you're talking about half the time, bro. I do respect you as, you know, a fellow human. But your views and other shit like sucks fucking donkey shit. I mean, it does suck donkey shit. But then again, you probably said that, you know, same about me, right?
I'll manage.
Oh look, I got weed like stuck in my hand. I think that weed stuck in my hand.
Oh, right. I'm Erin.
You need to happen in the next
a friend
joint,
of
man.
Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks.
Cut the
Well,
chatter.
I think that's what happened.
Huh?
Right
I went
now.
to the Rasta stream, he can't be a racist and shit. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe you're having a bad day or some shit, right?
Back to the slums. Some guys
Yeah, that's not enough, that's not enough. Hang on, I gotta like chop some of this
So I did some digging.
up real
And
quick.
found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche,
Oh yeah, well,
but I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
It should
Thought if
fall
I could
apart
find a
though,
way
right?
in and get some
If
one-on-one
it falls
time,
apart, does that mean like it's good? Like it
I'd
falls
only be
apart?
one of 3 candidates.
I guess the only person you can ask David C. Trace, he knows all this shit.
It would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't
I
they?
wouldn't have a goddamn
Because the
clue,
other
to
2
be honest.
candidates are right here, right?
But I guess I can stick around there, really. Fuck
So
with it.
yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing
That's
can
what
go wrong.
David said. He like, fucking my pour it all in, bro. Pour it all in.
You, me,
You're right, David. You're right.
makes
You're
no
dead right,
difference who
bro.
gets chosen, does it?
Let's slap all that bad boy in there, right? If we can pick her up.
Don't even
That'd be
bother
cool.
trying to
Okay,
talk
there
her
we
out
go.
of it.
Oh, Cloud gets me. Took
Okay.
you long enough.
What time is it? Oh, it's like, it's getting late. Oh, okay. So I'll just make this a big fat fucking motherfucker, right? Yeah, hell yeah, man, you are, you know.
My beautiful ladies, time to line up.
Hang on, I'm telling you, we're gonna fuck this shit up and we're gonna fuck this shit up. I was getting scared at this stage. But we want to dedicate this smoke to David City Trees and his crew, and you know you got a little crew, right? But we're gonna have a smoke with him and his crew, right? But yeah, there we go. You smoke that shit now real quick.
Y'all good to go?
Now, but I don't normally smoke. I don't. You know, I haven't smoked in like 20 years. I gave it up for a great reason. I just forgot the reason. But as I've been smoking it back again for the past week or two, yeah, now I remember the reason again. So I'm like, yeah, no, enough's enough. I did enjoy it though. It was kind of cool. But yeah, no, I'm gonna get back to normal and, you know, you know, put my energy in, I don't know, better things, maybe. I don't know, better things.
Or maybe you?
I will have to smoke though. So yeah, I was just thinking about it. Madonna, is she like married? Yeah, I'm not looking Madonna. Yeah, I'm not looking like. But you know, I'm just curious. I mean, you know, is she married? I'm sure she's married. I know she got a bunch of kids, right? But is she married right now? I don't know.
Today's?
And tomorrow's? Or the day after?
I can't ask that question about Brittany because I think she's already married.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that? Was it you?
You know, like, I do have to think of these, you know, these celebrity weddings, you know, as a bit like, you know, is it a PR stunt, you know, is it like, you know, is it? No, I haven't seen it, so I can't pass any cameos.
Oh yeah.
I was too busy having another sex that I can't remember. Because somebody slipped some fucking rupees in my shit.
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some
But
sugar.
it's all good because I did wake up with a cat. Yeah, a cat called Shamelia.
Oh, you're even cuter.
Who names these pets, man? Like, who names these pets? Anyway, yeah, I was a little bit shocked with that whole situation. But it's all good, it's all good.
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate, like say no.
Asshole.
Yeah, is somebody in my stream waiting on something to happen?
Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests. And y'all got first
No, that part's fucking hilarious. That part's hilarious.
courtesy
Let's
of
have
the
a drink, though.
ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget, the Don provides.
You know, or a glass of water, I mean, whatever you're into, right? No, I gotta open my bad boy up real quick.
Ready to.
That's how we roll, man.
Yeah. I guess I'm
You,
good
you
to go
don't do
whenever.
it like that.
How about you two,
4 guys between us.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm doing it wrong. I know I'm doing it wrong. Oh, there we go.
I know you.
Here we go. I'll do.
The Colosseum.
What the hell?
Get down!
Let's do some water, man. There's nothing else planned, right?
Good job, Eric. It was nothing compared to you.
Oh, here we go again, the whole spilling thing. Come on, bro, I didn't do nothing, man. Like, what the?
Andrea filled me in on the situation.
Oh,
Come bearing gifts, your gear.
like, bruh, what the fuck, bruh, man?
Finish the job.
What time is it? Is it like bedtime yet, or what? It should be bedtime now, right? I don't know about this crap. I mean, it's my own crap still, right?
Don't stop. Tell me what about.
Oh my God! Look, right? I know, right? And you're like, what?
Cloud! Finally!
Yeah, bro, you didn't play that one. You played the other one. Bullshit one. I think it was
Do you think it lives down here, or...?
It was probably Corneo's pet. We were dinner.
Yeah, I already made that shit. That's freaking awesome. I was expecting to make that right now.
You
That's
don't believe that
awesome,
crazy
bro.
story of his, do you?
Fuck yeah, man, you already know.
Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I was watching a stream. I was watching a stream.
Make up shit just to screw
There was this lady.
I wouldn't put it past
She
him.
was interviewing three women, and they were all the voices of Final Fantasy. Man, it was great to watch, but I couldn't pick who it was. I couldn't pick anybody out. You know, 'cause, you know, I'm an idiot, right?
Tifa! What is it?
Now, if I was a famous footballer, you'd recognize me, right? Yeah, but I'm not a famous footballer, though.
Should be connected.
So I'm just
If you get in trouble,
you
just
know.
follow the stench.
Another one of those lessons?
And there's the loneliest man living on the top of the world.
I know this place.
Yeah,
Sector
baby.
7 should be just on the other side of this
Oh,
waterway.
sorry, I didn't mean
This
that.
is where Sector 6 ends.
And we're Sector 7.
Well, I'm stoned, by the way, so
Once
you
we
know,
cross over, we
I
can
think
start
that has a
making our way
factor.
back to the surface.
No, normally I'd be watching porn right now, but you know, fucking consider yourself lucky. Lucky.
We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyway, yeah, I've no idea what I'm supposed to do or say. But what I will do is, I'll say, I'll smoke this while you drink that. And after you drink that, I'll smoke this and then we can switch over. Here you go.
But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
Right. Aerith, what are you not telling me? Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming. I'll go first.
Now here, now folks, remember, like, don't hate on me because you lost your account. It has absolutely nothing to do with me. I'm not a snitch. I'm lots of things. Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna lie. I'm lots of things, right? A snitch. Yeah. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. It won't end you in a nice place real quick.
Almost there.
No, I know this is what everybody wants to hear, right? So I'll say it. Fuck it. I'll say it anyway, right? This is what you do, folks, right? This is what you do, right? Now listen, right? You stab your friend in the back to impress a friend you've known 5 minutes. Now, to me, that makes no common sense. So that's, you know, I'm not pressing that X button.
Still thinking about the
You know, in a game, you play a game, you have a choice. You press the square, the X, the triangle, right? You got a choice, right? Some people pick the right choice. Yeah. When you pick the wrong choice, you can't blame that shit on me.
How about this then?
That's your choice, picking that, you know, picking that one, right?
I'm gonna go shopping.
Oh yeah, I know.
Stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Dude, this is a great game. Come on, bro. It's a great game, right? And well done, you know, to the people that make it. It's fucking awesome, man.
Nothing. No way!
Come on, Tifa!
I do like the DLC Yuffie. I mean, I like it. I mean, yeah, it's okay, right? But I prefer this. I prefer the full game. The full game's awesome.
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
As you can see, no mods. You know, there's no change of clothes, none of that stuff, right?
Guys,
only because I can't. If I could, I totally put sexy clothes on them, like real quick, real quick.
Sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water, right?
Dude, Tifa's legs down. I'm like, what? I want to turn my camera so I can get a good look, but there's never a right moment. There's never a right moment. I know.
We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do this at the bar before.
All right.
Eric.
And I seen Tifa on a stream.
Keep an eye out
She was like chatting away about, you know, her role, you know, how she had to play it and how she had to do it.
We'll be back soon.
To be honest, she didn't sound like the same chick. But then again, you know, microphones, you know. She get better. Bill.
All right, I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
Oh yeah, what's her name? Aerith's. It's the Aerith's voice. I kind of fell in love with her voice, but then I seen the face. You know, I seen the face. I'm like, oh hell no. Oh, hell no. Like, you know, give me, what's the other one? Like, give me that one. Tifa, yeah, give me that one all day. I'm only joking. I'm Oh my God, like, keep your knickers on.
Looks like they're hungry for more.
No, you know, there is somebody that I did quite take a fancy to. Look, you know, I have a wife, you know, I ain't going nowhere, right? But if I see something adorable, you know, I'll take a picture, right?
You too. But there's
and I did take a picture of what's his name? Oh, you heard right? What's his name? What movie were we talking about? I can't forget what movie we were. I thought this was just like an introduction, you know. Anyway, you're gonna have to give me a name before I can pass on the comment. Just having the beard chillaxing, you know, as you do. We have a locker, folks. We have a locker. No, I think that's Davey, by the way. No, I think I did good today, Davey. You know, you want to join the party chat, and I'm like, no, I don't trust you that much, man. No offense, but I think I did the right choice. I think I made the right choice. Because, you know, for all we know, it could have been you on Playroom kicking me out every 5 minutes. I mean, you don't know, right? I mean, and plus, you haven't been on Playroom in forever. I mean, that's another factor, right? That's another factor. But I know you're going to say, oh, it's not me, I'm sorry, same shit, right?
Don't worry, we'll make it in time. It's deserted and kind of creepy.
Gotta take my own interest,
People don't
bro.
come around here often. Not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
No, I can only imagine the amount of work that goes into making a game like this, right?
True or anything, but you know.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
Then let's hurry.
I guess that's why they're the best at what they do, right?
You okay?
All good, I think.
Still in one
She's just a bubbly Barbie doll, isn't she, though?
Guys?
I love Eris. Eris is awesome. But if I had to pick a date to the prom, right, it's gonna be Cloud's mom. Absolutely, Cloud's mom. Eris, I think you're adorable. You're so cute. Tifa, you already know. But yeah, Cloud's mom. And you're like, what? Cloud's mom? What the fuck? Yeah. Search Rate P.
Well, what do you think?
I'm game.
Huh?
But it'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine.
Mine, right? Hell yeah.
My thing.
I got a bodyguard. Mine.
You're just being modest.
Look at Cloud being the hard man. Look.
Mind letting me go then?
He got them ladies on the back, bro. Look at me. Yeah, you right now, bro. I mean, back to business.
Found you. Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
I mean, I had two chicks on my shoulder earlier, but they were ugly chicks. I mean, does that even count? I don't even think that counts, right? And I said that out loud. Oh, yeah. Oh, you should have seen the beating I got. Oh, yeah. Oh, they should have put that on YouTube. Man gets beat up, you know, slagging our friends. Oh, trust me. Oh, they beat the crap out of me. But it was fun, though. It was fun. They still love me and all that shit, right?
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but
Even so.
No, you know what I don't like boats. Yeah, I don't like boats. Especially that, like, the big one, the Titanic. I mean, like, whatever sinks, right?
What the?
You know, I can't be sinking in the middle of the ocean. Like, not today. Tomorrow, I mean, fine. Like, yeah, I can do tomorrow. Today, oh, hell no. Today's a bad day. Bad day. I can't be dying today, bro, and no collision met an iceberg. It ain't gonna happen, bro.
Run!
But no, tomorrow, yeah, I can do tomorrow. Tomorrow's no problem. What's day tomorrow? Sunday. Oh, fuck no, I'm drinking tomorrow. No, I'm gonna get drunk tomorrow, that's the plan. Yo, we're totally getting drunk tomorrow. It's fucking gay day, man. Come on, who doesn't get drunk on gay day? I'm still getting drunk on gay day, bro.
Gonna need
No,
to find another
I do have a friend, right? He's pretty gay, but, you know, he thinks I love him. I'm gonna have to break his heart tomorrow and tell him, look, you know, it ain't like that, bro. It ain't like that, you know. I got a woman, it's all great, and yeah, I'm gonna have to break his heart. God bless him, like. But anyway, if it gets out of control, I'll just throw him out the window. I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? I don't think I'm gay, but I think I'm gay tomorrow, which is what, Sunday? I think tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, I'm always gay on Sunday, but not like in a gay way, right? Yeah, I'm a straight guy. I just like to make fun of the whole gay situation because I think it's ridiculous that, you know, you have to dislike somebody because they like other shit, right? I mean, I can't put any simple on them. You like what you want. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
I don't have time for your shit.
I like games. Nobody can tell me, you know, here, Crofty, stop playing games, play movies. Fuck you. You can't tell me what to do. Same, mate, you're a gay guy. Somebody don't like you being gay. They're like, I change. Fuck you. You ain't changing.
All this time.
Make me change real quick.
For someone to come and play with you.
What are you talking about?
No, because I noticed a lot of gay people in my country are getting a hard time. Not everyone feels that way, you know, whatever way that is, right? Not everyone feels that way. Yeah, just saying, not everyone feels that way, right?
A girl?
Gotta love everybody, right? Did my stream stop? Probably stopped like fucking years ago, right? No, I'm watching it, it's fine.
Train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from it.
All right then, I will.
Oh yeah, there's no ending to this game though.
Yesterday she went with her daddy to When is Daddy coming back?
Now I remember Shirley
Actually,
and my daughter Sam looking just like that. And you fast forward like 30 years, man, it's amazing what it can do. And you know, and now all of a sudden, you know, they have their own kids. It's like, wow, I mean, it's freaking awesome, man. It's freaking awesome. It really is. It's just fucking awesome. But no, I am pretty stoned.
We can't waste any more time here.
But this is my dream, right? This is my dream. Now this is my dream. It's an expensive dream. Yeah, it's a very expensive dream, right? But I wanna hand my daughter because I think my daughter is the coolest person in the world. I think she is. I mean, I got a bunch of them, but you know, that particular one, like, I just want to ring horn and say, "Here, baby, I got like 100 million for you." And I also got the mill. where should I put it? Should I put it in your backyard, right? And, you know, she probably won't be too happy, you know, with the moon in the backyard, right? So I'm like, well, look, we can sort that out. But are you okay though? Are you okay? What the fuck am I gonna do with like 100 million? I'm gonna drink myself to death real quick. You already know.
You got a death wish or something?
But listen, right? My kids have new families. Don't they need it more than, you know, alcoholic coffee does? Absolutely. Hey, man. I'll take a few per pack of smokes though. Gotta help me up, man.
Tifa. They're really gonna drop the plate.
Man, 10 hours. Holy shit, that's a long time. And I want to do another 10 hours. I want to do another 24 hours. Fuck it. Let's go.
Please,
let's go, bro, let's go.
Almost there. Come on.
Right.
And I do have about 24 hours worth of movie. I do. I can check this out. But you know, I am lying down, so you know, I'm probably gonna pass out, you know, eventually. You know, hope you know. So do you want to get a few more beers down? Dude, this is a great fucking game, man. It's a great game. Sorry I keep talking in between, man.
The kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
You know, I'm doing my best not to say a word, right? I'm doing my best, right?
You're just trying to help, aren't you? You're the one who...
I wonder why she never shot a power to the end, right? Until the very end. It's like, ooh, I am the agent. Cause, I mean, she got the power. I mean, she's like the ancient, right? She's the ancient chick.
I'm ready now.
Me too. Found you. No way.
Oh, she's reminiscing, right? She's reminiscing. She's taking back. Dude, yeah, look, right.
You got me.
What is a very bad picture? What is a very bad picture, right? Now, somebody asked me this question earlier, right? Is it a young girl crying, or is it a a lady, in her late 30s crying? Like what? I'm like, what? I mean, both. He's like, yeah, but think about it though. Which one would you prefer to paint? And I'm like, oh, that was a man trick. That was a man trick. That was a goddamn man trick. It was a man trick. Now, I'll get him back, of course I will. Like. But yeah, he's a French art, and I'm not even going to mention your name, dickhead, not because of that, bro. Yeah, nobody knows you. Here you're just French. You're an artist from what? From where? Nobody knows where you're from, bro. But listen, really, if you ever come across this fucking work, man, check it out. Anyway, I got no patch on this man, but I like to paint. Here's the thing, right? When I paint, right, I go in lockdown. I'm like, see you, babe. I close the door, and that's it. I go into like you know, fantasy world. I'm not there. I'm not painting that picture. It's very hard to explain, like, but I'm actually not painting that picture. I'm envisioning me painting that picture, and then that's what pops up. And I'm a nobody, you know. Nobody knows who the fuck I am.
Let's go.
And I would like to keep it that way. Thank you very much. That'd be cool.
Have fun.
Maybe I shouldn't edit the videos. Cause I'm watching it, I'm like, it's like, you eat up the whole gameplay, bro.
Hold on, guys. We're coming.
And you can go to hell.
Yeah, but you don't want to see me, like, spending 2 hours beating the crap out of this guy, right? You want to see the ending of the shit, right?
Let's go.
Right.
Right.
I think I played the original game. I think I did at a friend's house. My friend is like, you know, she's like pissed drunk, right? I'm like, yeah. I threw a towel over her. Yeah, she's fine, right? I'm like, oh, look at that. Look, play. I think it was PlayStation 1 or something. I don't know. Anyway, I just pressed play, right? It's like, fuck yeah, man. And you heard like, the Sony, you know, logo coming up. I'm like, fuck it, I'll check this out. Dude, I sat there the whole night long and playing fucking Final Fantasy. It was looking awesome. She's like, are you still here? I'm like, me? No, you're dreaming. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Dude, I remember already, like, game nights. You know, game nights. With your family and friends. I mean, they're the killest nights, man. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. I mean, they're just the killest nights. Just make sure you have plenty of beer, plenty of like snacks, so you know people don't get hungry and shit, right? But I think the best thing to do is call pizza before you start drinking and get everyone all stuffed up, and then there you go.
What are you?
I was just looking at my Shirley today, right?
We have to get past whatever it takes.
I wasn't working today, right? I wasn't working today. Saturday, yeah, I wasn't working today, but Shirley was working today, right? So I went up to Shirley and I'm like, hey, baby, how are you? She kind of knew with me because I had the mask on. I was going to check her out and just make sure she was all right, right? Now, here's my problem, right? Shirley is working way too much. Right, now, the reason why I'm saying this, right, is because half of the time she works, she gets paid, right? She gets paid. The other half, she don't get paid. And dude, look, to me, I get it, you know, I totally get it. You want to help some people out, I totally get it, right? But if you dedicate your life to it, it might start affecting you, and we don't want that to happen, right? I mean, I don't think that's even an option. It's not even an option. I say, what the fuck, man? What the hell did you do, bro? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I was gonna do it all again or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I'm guessing it'll take me a second to like add it up, right? Okay. I do want to see that again, though. I want to see that again. You know, that's at all possible. Yeah, bro, it's your freaking ex-girlfriend that did all this bullshit, man. Like, what the fuck? We should have kicked you out in your face, like, real quick. Yeah, but, you know, it's not only that, bro. Look. Look, I love you, I do love you, but you jeopardize my shit. Love goes out the window, man. It goes out the window. Well, yeah, I'm kind of happy you know that. I'm kind of happy you know that. But that's how it is, right? No one jeopardizes my shit, man. Like, nobody. I'm not being gangster. I'm not being gangster. I'm just telling you, like, you know, if something is in my way, I'm gonna have to knock it out of the way, bro. I mean, I am, like, especially if it's in your way, right? Like, what? Oh, hell no. You gotta go, man. You gotta go. Oh, yeah, I like this video. This is a nice video. I kick gas, right? So yeah, maybe these people are getting used to me watching me for like 11 hours. But yeah, no, okay, let me explain something about myself, right? I'm not very handsome. I'm not very handsome. I have awesome legs, if you want. Legs of a man as a woman. I mean, and then I'm thinking like, what would you do? Why don't you just get, you know, the sexy legs of a woman? I mean, that would make sense, right? But anyway, so yeah, I have modeled a few times for Madonna, Justin Bieber, Katy Perry, Orlando Bloom, Jim, hang on, wait. Jim, hang on, look, I'll find the name, right? Jim fucking goddamn Morrison. Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh, come on, baby. Set your world on fire, man. Like, come on, right? Salute, Jim. We miss you, bro. Clink, clink. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Now listen, right, you know, whatever you found in the room, like, after we were all gone, yeah, anyone could have took that out of my pocket, man. Anyone could have took that out of my pocket. I'm like, yeah, oh, hell no. Can't find that shit on there. I still have one person. Dude, why are you still here, man? Like, are you waiting for me to say a name or something? Like, is that what it is? No, if you tell me what name to say, I mean, I might have something to say, but I have no idea, like, what I'm supposed to say, bro. I mean, you'll be getting me all confused at your screen. You know, you look at the camera, you know. Yeah, you keep on doing that, bro. Keep on doing that. That just suits you. It suits you. It wouldn't suit me. I'm too, what's the word? Dignified. Yeah, I'm too dignified, man. That's what it is. I mean, like, yeah. Mr. Cedric, right? Listen, right. It does not take a genius to figure out that you're a troll. It doesn't take a genius. You only have to look at the comments you send me. I mean, if that's not a good reason, well, there you go. But if you want to convince yourself you're not, I mean, that's entirely up to you. I'll sit back and watch me, you know, making fun of these guys in front. No, I overtook him on the worst overtaking spot ever. I'm gonna get him look on this turn, right? Because he slows down. We don't slow down. Now he slowed down. I drive like an angel. Who's it? Lewis Hamilton, right? I had a shot. I had a shot at his lap time. Oh man, he beat the fuck out of me, man. He beat the fuck out of me. I mean, I think I did like 3 laps. I think I did 3 laps. Oh yeah, he beat the fucking crap out of me, man. I mean, there's no doubt about it. The man knows how to drive real quick. I mean, I don't, you know. Again, maybe, but like, man, real shit, right? But man, fuck that. I was watching his ghost, you know, his ghost thing, right? Man, that man can move, he can fucking move. But I guess that's why he's famous, right? I'm gonna spin out. God damn it, I thought I was gonna spin out there. Dude, you almost give me a heart attack. Yeah. Do you know what names, right? I was sitting here. I wasn't drinking, I wasn't smoking, I wasn't doing nothing, right? I just, watching a bit of YouTube, right? And I must have watched Snooker the night before, right? So, you know, I seen all the greats, like Jimmy, Stephen Hendry, Alex Higgins. Man, I'm looking at them all, right? I'm like, oh man, fuck yeah, I'll check that out. So I just sat back, right? Got a beer. I think this was like 2 hours long, so plenty of time. I just hit play. Oh yeah, I'm having 10 orgasms right now. You already know, bro. You already know. At once. It was just fucking awesome. Just sitting here watching the greatest moments, you know, of snooker history, and they were all in there. You know, Jimmy, I forget his last name. My bad, bro. But yeah, Jimmy. Man. Alex Higgins, wait. Jimmy Taylor. Is it Jimmy Taylor? Oh, okay. Jimmy White. Big. I fucking knew there was a Jimmy. No, Jimmy White. Dude, he's my favorite player of all time. Even though I can't remember his name. Roy, of course. So am I talking out my ass? Yeah, probably. But I do know Jimmy White and Alex Taylor and Stephen Hendry and Alex Higgins and Stephen something was like a Stephen something big fucking shot in the hole, you know, a goddamn big shot, bro. Stephen Higgins, no, what's that fucking ginger guy's name? That big tall ginger stupid looking guy, right? That plays like really fucking good, right? Yeah, him, like, what's his name? He's always on this Stephen Hendry shit. He's always talking with him, like. I mean, I don't fucking know his name. Fuck him. I don't care. Let's take it at 147 on you, bitch. Right? Go home, you crap. I love when people say, like, well, you can't play snooker, you're sure. Yeah, that's where I am, that's where you are. Right, shut up. Stop playing that. But yeah, I'm a little bit sad about the whole Justin Bieber thing, right? All his fans are gonna be like freaking out. But I don't think they have anything to worry about. You know, we all know Justin. You know, he gonna push that forward as soon as he can. I mean, he doesn't want to let his fans down. Come on, he don't, right? No, I don't know the man. I don't know him, right? But I know he don't want to let his fans down. I know that for a fact. He'll sort something out. But you have to realise, folks, you know, he woke up, you know, and his face is all like, you know, messed up. I mean, I think, you know, the first priority is make sure he's okay. You know, make sure he's okay. Fixes, you know, his situation, right? And then he can plan the next move, right? But you gotta sort that shit out first, though. You gotta sort that shit out. 'Cause that'd be scary, man. That'd be scary. But hopefully, you know, it's a nothing situation. You know, it's nothing, and he can move on and, you know, carry on with what he does best, right? Like screaming women, screaming my fucking ear, bro. Like Justin, like really, man, like really. I mean, I get it, you know. I get it. You go, you know. No, yeah, cheers, bro, cheers. I think I did get a ticket out to this one, though. Yeah, just sorry, bro. I'm stoned down my face, like, so I'm not hooked up. But listen, I'm not talking to you in general. But listen, like, what if you had to do a concert one day, right? And I'm sure you did it a million times before, right? But point somebody out and say, okay, you'll come with me, you know, in the chopper, you know, or whatever, right? I'm gonna bring it to my home, and you can have, you know, tea with me and your latest girlfriend, whatever, right? I mean, wouldn't that be the cutest fucking thing ever, bro? I mean, if you have to record it, right? Fuck it. I mean, you know, you can put cameras anywhere these days, right? I just, man, I love watching that shit. I love watching that shit. And by the way, I think it's awesome, right, that some celebrities, they take the time out of their time, you know, to help somebody else out. And now, I'm not a celebrity, so I don't know the whole, you know, but I know they're losing money, right, just to help your ass out. Now, I think that's fucking commendable. It is commendable. Absolutely. I mean, cheers to that shit, right? Cheers to that shit. Me, I'm just a homeless man that's not homeless. But yeah, I fucking do what I can, right? Fuck that shit. I could be out there the next day, you all know that. And, you know, but the thing is, I don't like, you know, I don't like going to my local beer store and the lady I meet every single day, she's not there. I'm like, ooh, yeah, okay, and so I go back up. I'm like, yeah, where's this chick at? I haven't seen her for a few days, so, you know, I go hunting, still nothing. And still haven't seen her since. Disappeared, like gone, butch. And I'm like, this can't be right. I mean, I'm still searching for her, you know. She just vanished, man. She just vanished. I mean, I'm hoping to find her. I mean, that'd be cool, right? But yeah, it's not looking good, man. Yeah, did they bring the scream down from, you know, oh, hey, let's call the helicopter. It's like, oh, shit, let's put our heads in the sand. I do apologize, folks. I do apologize. Now, you see, the reason why I'm doing this, right, it's not like an experiment, but it's kind of an experiment, right? I haven't smoked weed in 20 years, right? In that 20 years, I brought up two fabulous kids. They went to college, they graduated, they went to do on what the fuck they were supposed to do, right? And I couldn't be any more proud. I mean, I really couldn't be any more proud. But there is a but. My youngest daughter, right, my youngest daughter, you know, if you meet her, right, she has a halo above her head, right, you know, a halo with like she's an angel type thing, right. You know, don't let that fill you. Don't let that fill you. That's her alter ego taking over, because you know she has her normal, you know, Samantha, right, and then she has her Zawantha on PlayStation Network. You know, she's a alias. I had a dream one night. She's like, I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch. I'm like, what? Man, that'd be so cool. But yeah, it was a dream though. And you know, anyway, and she's a great gamer. She's an Overwatch gamer. I mean, she fucking loves, and man, she kicks fucking ass, bro. She kicks ass, but she won't scream herself. Now, we all know you don't need a camera to stream your gameplay, right? She just chooses not to. I'm like, why? Like, everyone must just absolutely love you because you're so fucking awesome. Like, you're so awesome. Like, you, heart and soul, good looking, just deep down, just nice fucking peeps. But you know, it is what it is. I guess people are blind. Lambo Sushi. Hi. Hey, what's going on, Lambo? How you doing, bro? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. What's your plans tonight, bro? Well, yeah, it's morning time where I am, so I must have came to the party too late. Or maybe it was you that came to the party too late. No, I'm not blaming that on you. I'm blaming that on Shirley. That's all Shirley's fault. Look, I knew I was going to crash with there, right? You were hitting way too fast into that corner, man. But yeah, I hope all is well there, Lambo Sushi. I seen a new car on the market today, and I didn't recognize the insignia, right? I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, is that a Mitsubishi? I don't know what that is. But I can't remember the name of the car, but I had like 2 lightning bolts and something with a K maybe. But man, this was a nice, it was a nice Jeep. I like the Jeep. I mean, a bit expensive, but you know, I mean, that's what you gotta pay, right? I already got a new car. Yeah, I don't like it. It stinks. It's a horrible color. It smells bad, and there's just nothing wrong with this. There's nothing right with this thing. Like, it's just awful. It's just awful. Steering wheels are like weird and shit. Yeah, I mean, you know, but they begged me, you gotta get a new car. I'm like, fine, I got a new car, and now I got a new car, and now I hate the fucking new car. Like, so now they're like, why are you so miserable? Like, really, bro? You took my fucking car away and you gave me this piece of shit that don't do shit. Like, are you kidding me, man? You see, this is where you don't have kids, right? Look, if you get the opportunity, you know, go to school, like, learn something, or, you know, mess around with your girlfriend. Yeah, don't mess around with your girlfriend. No, don't do that shit. No, yeah, right. Now, here's my problemo. Right? Here's my problemo, right? Let's say, right, I'm a young dad, right? Shirley is a young mum. Now, the best thing for Shirley to do, right, is to go back to school, right? I mean, you know, that's just clear as day, right? So, she did. She went back to school, right, well. She attempted to go back, which I thought was pretty fair play, right? That was pretty awesome, right? I mean, she did attempt, but it didn't work out. She was getting harassed by some people. But no, but listen, no, here, look. But you have to realise this, right? This is a young lady, like she's 16 years old, like she's having a baby, man. She's having a baby. Or 15 years old, she's having a baby. I mean, she needs all the support she can get, right? I mean, all the support she can get. I mean, at the end of the day, she's still a kid, and it's my fault. It's not her fault, it's my fault. Right? So I'm calling out to everyone, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. And I just met this girl, you know, shit happened, you know, it happened, right? And now we're in this deep shit. Now we're in this deep shit. I need help. I don't know what to do in this situation. Somebody please fucking help me, man. Please help me. And nobody was helping me. So this is what I did, right? I said, Shirley, look, this is what it is, babe. It's me and you. That's it. There is no other. It's just me and you. Do you want to proceed? She's like, yes, let's proceed. And here we are today. Still fighting on, bro. Still fighting on. We don't need nobody. We don't need nobody. We don't. We love a lot of people. We do, right? But we don't need nothing from nobody. We okay. We okay. You know, I was just thinking there, like, this video is gonna save the YouTube, but it's like 11 hours long. I mean, how can you watch this video? I mean, like seriously, like how can you watch this like actual video? I think I started off in Egypt and then I went to Cairo. Then I started playing like this shit.